Boys, good morning. I hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful day on your end. House hunting sucks. House hunting consumes all. House hunting is all. House hunting is nothing but disappointment, and disappointment incarnate. But stream's fun, so we got that at least. Boys, I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Babe, my girl, I'm glad my misery is funny to her. Bro, we found one today that was having an open house. And we're like, oh. I said, boys really loud, let's go. Let's go. We saw a house today that we really liked that was having an open house, and we were gonna go to it. And we pull up to the open house. And by the time we got there, the open house was already done, early by the way. And it was contingent on Realtor.com. So, we got there early by the way, like we got there with time left before the open house ended. But like, bro, it was before the open house period was even done. Gotta be quick on those. Yeah, that was our first open house attempt. So tomorrow we're going to another one, which is actually a way nicer house, I'm not gonna lie. Massive house. Massive house. Beautiful yard, good square footage, basement looks good, foundation looks great. Carla's already talked to the realtor, and the realtor said that there's nothing, obviously the realtor would say this, but the realtor said functionally, like structurally, there's nothing wrong with the house whatsoever. Obviously they would say that, but like the basement, the foundation has no cracking, no bowing, anything like that. So we're going to look at that. We're bringing the whole squad out because, as is with open houses, we might put in an offer tomorrow on a house if we end up liking it. So we got a lot of work to do. Dusty, Wraith, my boy, Sib, good day. Lesh, good day. Good luck. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. I am a firm believer that what is meant to happen will happen, as long as you stay the course and don't deviate from what you believe. And I have effectively navigated my entire life just like head down, move forward, and if good things happen, good things happen, and if bad things happen, then it means good things are bound in the future. And like, I definitely am excited to move forward with the housing process as any normal human being would be, you know, with the aspirations to own a house one day. But I also am very much navigating this on feel. As much as, well, obviously, like, feel less than the actual validity of, is this house falling apart or not? But other than that, feel. And we've looked at a couple houses where it's like, this one doesn't really have a yard, but the structural in the inside is nice, but there's like no driveway, and literally like the lot is the size of the house. And it was within our price range, and I'm like, I don't want to have a yard for the next few years, especially if I'm trying to buy a house. Like, I don't want to not have a yard. So then we have like our checklist that's been established over time, and like Carla has some things she's looking for, I have some things I'm looking for, and we're getting there. Man, that's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row. God damn. Feeling perfect in the way of good enough is what I learned with house hunting. Yeah, I mean, that's a big thing, but there are also just some cores. Like, for me, a necessity is when it's warm, I need to be able to go outside. 3 in a row! I need to be able to go outside, and I need to be able to have an area to go to where I can chill, right? A little yard, where I can, as Sir Alwyn just said, my goat, grow some food, have a veggie garden. Carla and I want to have animals. Like, not horses or anything, but like, we'll probably get a dog or a cat or something. Maybe a couple. I will not have a dog unless they have a fenced-in space to just run around. I'm not gonna take my dog out to shit with a leash tied around its neck, right? I'm gonna give it a nice place to shit in peace. And like, I want a little garden area. I want to grow some flowers. I want a landscape, because people also sleep on how much value good landscaping adds to a home. You get something with an okay yard, and you make it a phenomenal yard, to the point where somebody comes around and goes, oh shit. Oh, that's real fucking nice. That is massive. You get some beautiful flowers out there, some hardscaping brought in. Oh god, brother, you can improve the value of a home right off rip simply with that. So sometimes you can step foot in a house and say, yeah, this can be home. Yeah, we've had a couple of those where like the potential has been there and the vibes have been good, but you know, we discovered something with the house later on that wasn't the best. And, you know, it's either foundational stuff or just something along the way with it that would throw a wrench in the plans. And they just haven't worked out so far. So, I think coming back to WoW, you on retail or classic? I'm on retail, brother. Retail, server, and faction don't really matter that much, but I'm Moonguard Alliance. But we got the guild all set up over here. We're getting into Mythic Raid Prog Night 2 tonight. Yesterday was our first day in Mythic Raid Prog ever. And let me tell you, that shit hurt. That shit hurt a lot. So I'm gonna be trying to put together a little bit of an anti-voracious build. So that way I can blast a little freely. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Oh, I had a big meal before stream. Ever since Ashes Crumbled, been itching for an MMO. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I think we all have, even over here on the WoW side. WoW is a phenomenal game, but comparatively to Ashes, it is still, like, far different on the MMO spectrum, you know? It's just, it's a different world. Refreshing my garden soil as we speak. Come say, how are the trees looking this year? Are you having any saboteurs come through? Because we got, I don't know if you heard, but we got an open house tomorrow that we're going to. And this house looked really fucking good. So in the event that there is, you know, a successful open house tomorrow, we may be putting in an offer on this place. It's got a yard. It's already got some trees. So far the bagworms have not shown themselves, but I sprayed early. Spray early, spray often. That's what I always say. Just gotta start fucking spraying. Applies to the streets and the gardens. Fingers crossed on the offer. Yo, fingers crossed that the house is in a good place. Like, first things first. I, like, would rather us see a house that is encouraging to see and be able to put in an offer and have the offer not get accepted than go to another house that looks encouraging and then just has one thing that makes it fall apart, literally, with some of the foundational issues that we've seen. I really want to have that chase of like, well, at least we saw something good today. Because we've seen like okay things. We've seen promising things. If Carla and I had a business that was like renovating homes, then we'd probably own 3 already because of the ones that we've seen. But we don't have a business and we gotta be very careful in getting ourselves in over our heads. So, like, I'm really hoping that this might finally be one of the, you know, one of the needles in the haystack. And I know there are more out there, but definitely with the specificities of what we're looking for and the fact that I'm willing to hold out until I find that right thing. Like, we have not seen many things that are satisfying all the checkboxes. We'll go in and we'll see some good things, then we just see something else. It's, oh god, it's discouraging. Cherry that are 2 different species grow out of 1 trunk. And cut the white one down. The leaf rot is growing back from the stump. The white phoenix? Is that what they're gonna start calling me in the MMO scene? Wait a minute. I've watched this guy for a year now. Turned into a abandoned house in Europe and what looks like a 5-star Airbnb. With just 5K and loads of sponsorships because his videos blew up. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's one thing that we plan to do is, honestly, it's kind of like a multifaceted thing, right? But random, like, chill with me while I reno the place streams. And then also shit like, dude, honestly, I might be able to get my dad on a stream. Get him fucking ripping ciggies and shit constantly. That man does not stop smoking ciggies. But, like, reno streams and like reno shorts and stuff, because then it's also a tax write-off. Zombler, what up, brother? Hey, wait. Are you done delivering freedom? Because now everybody's just playing Minesweeper and shit. At what point has the freedom been delivered? God, no. Goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. So, like, are you somewhere warm at least? Because I'm be real, 51 and windy on the northeast right now. That shit's cooked. Definitely do remodel content on the weekends. Yeah, so, like, I think it'd be fun as hell to wake up, you know, get some coffee going, and then throw up a morning stream. Like, you know how Bajira lifts weights? I reno house. Wake up, throw a little morning stream on, and then do a couple hours in the morning, take the stream down, shower after reno, and then get on for gaming stream, like, later in the evening. I feel like that would be fun as fuck. And also tax write-off. It's a lot of tax write-off. Big tax write-off. And then also, I open Pokemon packs while we're renovating, so the Pokemon packs are also tax write-off. Gonna start making Discord more community thing, larger cross-game guild feels. Yeah, I agree. There's something that Taz posted in Officer Chat. I don't know if you got around to seeing it. But I feel like if you, Taz, and Carla sat down and just like, well, obviously you don't have the most time right now, but even like coming up with a checklist between both of them, that was actually me reading. Yeah. That was exactly what like we've all been thinking as well. I just don't have the fucking time right now. Carla, I don't know where Carla at work. Carla's been like so neck deep in housing stuff with me as well. She's been probably still at Carfin, finally playing at Steel Bloom, and she's like, where the fuck is everyone? Next to get sponsored from Home Depot and the rental becomes funded. Yo, Home Depot sponsorship would be so hard. Wait, that would go crazy. I could have like the latest in 2x4s sent to me. So like we start a stream and I'm just talking about this new Home Depot drop, like the fucking Gyro Hammermatic 6000 that now auto hammers your nails in, sucks your dick, and cracks a beer for you at the same time. Hell yeah, brother America. Also, get the 6001 for the new audio feature that calls your wife a cunt and tells her to go the fuck away. Thank you. Thank you. I honestly should be a product designer. If I worked in research and development for any product, they would probably sell trillions. I'm not even gonna lie. You get me with like, I don't fucking know, Ryobi or something, I feel like we're good. At the very least, Harbor Freight. I mean, listen, Harbor Freight, much like me going live tomorrow, is guaranteed for life, Hoofsy. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure I have like marketing autism, where I can just come up with a marketing slogan for pretty much everything on the spot. It's like a freestyle rapper, but it's effectively Jerry Sanchez from Rick and Morty. Completely useless. Completely useless. I feel like if I got a marketing degree in college and then also knew way more people than I know from living in Maine my entire life, that marketing probably could have been my thing. But also, the graphic design part wouldn't have been it. I would have been the slogan guy. Maybe learn a couple instruments, play a fucking banjo for a jingle or some shit. So to have a rubber to a floor flow. My experience at work when they want to rework infrastructure, even though it isn't my job anymore. Yeah, that's why you always go in and underperform, baby. Never let them know your strengths. Your situation's a little different because they know all of your strengths. Quite literally every single one of them. But, yo, Blotto, what up, my brother? How we doing? Beautifully. Beautifully. How are you, brother? It's getting nice and sunny in Maine, so finally a little bit of time outside. Carla and I tried to get to an open house today of a house that was looking really nice, but by the time we got there, there was already an offer on it and it was contingent, and they closed the open house down early. So we have another open house tomorrow and we are getting there early. We're gonna get there very early. So I'm excited for it. Another beautiful house to look at tomorrow. And if everything goes well, we may put in an offer tomorrow, which would be fucking sick. like, would actually be insane. The fact that, you know, we have something that's in the prospects. Now, we still have to get out there and look at everything, but Money the Foundation is made of West slanted bricks. No, they actually have pictures of the basement. So, like, it is an older foundation type, but it's also very, from what we can see from the pictures, very promising. Believe you me, I am looking at houses completely differently now at this point in the process than I did when I was like just not in the home buying process. The first thing I look at a house now is the roof, followed by the foundation, because the roof's easier to see because I'm tall. So I look at the roof, and if the roof looks good, then I'm like, all right, bet, how's the foundation looking? I start looking at the foundation, even driving by it. We'll drive by a place, and Carla's like, oh my god, I love the door on that place. And I'm like looking at the foundation, I'm like, yes, I've got a crack at 16 feet from the west side of the house. Yes, this is bad. Bro, I feel like a fucking adult now, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't see the cute things anymore. The house we're looking at tomorrow has some adorable little bushes outside of it, like the tall, skinny, like, trees. I think they're like firs or some bullshit like that. And I'm like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, yes, 20 years down the road, this could be a problem if these root and spread into the basement. Yes, that could be a slight issue. I'll have to trim those back and keep my eye on them. Like, man, fuck me. I hate it here. Although I will say, tall, skinny trees means that I can cut them just zoom, 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 and then I can have like geometric trees, which I think could be fire. Just like fully geometric bushes. So what I'm thinking is like the long skinny trees, just like straight, and then the rounded bushes in between the straight geometric trees. So it's like triangle, circle. And then we just do different shapes for shit. I feel like that would be fire. I'm already cooking up too much landscaping right now. I'm cooking up a little too much. Drywall becomes a cute thing. Yeah. I mean, see, that's the nice thing about the houses we're looking at. They're still, like, they're large enough with a yard, and they're old enough to still need cosmetic work. Not like need cosmetic work, like, they're all move-in ready. But, like, you know, cosmetic work to modernize will add a lot of value. And we're trying to get to the point where the drywall is not only the cute thing, but also the money builder. A fan of stockering bushes in 2 rows, takes up twice the footprint, but makes it easy to maintain. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, so like, bush here, bush here, bush here, bush here, almost like a zigzag. So that way you can actually get to your bush. Yeah, because usually I have to like put one leg up on the toilet type shit. That would make it a lot easier. Especially once they get large. Get a real nice black and white horizontally striped rug in there. What if I do the entire floor as like black and white alternating tile? Bro, it's probably already gonna have a contingent offer by the time we get there. We're gonna get there like half an hour early, and somebody's gonna have slipped the realtor a note that's just like, I'll take it. Hate this shit. I hate this shit. I'm gonna like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to like run security at the door, all dressed as the realtor, and I'll greet people at the door and I'll be like, yes, unfortunately an offer's already come in on this home today. It's contingent, so we're gonna be shutting it down. So sorry. I might. What about the real realtor, you may ask? Don't have to worry about them anymore. That's not something that's in the equation at this point. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it all handled. We'll get everything handled. Now it's when to get a P.O. box for housewarming stuff? Yes. Most definitely, by the way. P.O. box, if we figure out, like, obviously if we put in an offer and it gets accepted, we'll know where we're going to be at, so I know where I can set the P.O. box up. But, like, right now, I don't know where we're about to be in a few months. So it'll be interesting. But yes, P.O. box upon acquiring a house, 1000%. 1000%. Because I'll have that. As I was saying, the checkered kitchen floor is kind of fire. That's kind of what I'm saying. Or like a retro bathroom floor where you do like the black and white tiled floor with like a clawfoot tub, and then like the sink is just a basin of standing water and the toilet is just a hole in the floor. I feel like a throwback would be kind of sick. You gotta like pump the water to wash your hands and shit. Really bring it back. Get like a little dirt floor in that bitch. Fuck it. Oh yeah, the number of dirt floor basements that we've seen as well. I like it. How's it marked as a war where I am? Finally got my first one about a year ago. How long were you like on the market for? We've been casually looking for about like 6 months now. Seriously looking for about 3 months. And it is, it's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. I hate the housing market. And in Maine, like, it's not necessarily the most cutthroat and competitive, but it is definitely a matter of, like, we have so much older stuff up here to where if you find something that's in good condition, you know, that's at a good price, that shit can go fast, because we have so many people that are trying to move up here as well. Do you see the QuickBooks video? I have not watched it yet. I wanted to see, I wanted to give organic thoughtskis on it. If I'm being honest. I wanted to be able to give my organic yaps. I've been looking for 2 years. I was going 70K or more over asking. Where, brother? Holy shit, just come up to Maine. Shit's going under asking up here. Western New York. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll be coming up to Maine in 10 years already if you're not. So, like, might as well, dog. Western New York's cooked. Yeah, just come up to Maine. It's basically the same thing, but you're not going to be paying $800,000 for a house. Like, what's your square footage and what's your mortgage? Offered on a house priced at 179K. Sold for 270. Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Well, that's because you're adjacent. You're in New York, brother. You've got New York money near you. In Maine, we got fucking lumberjacks. Like, we don't have shit to compete with in Maine. Like, if you hold down a 40-a-week job, which, shit, then you're already out of a lot of people in Maine. God damn. Offered at 179, sold for 270. 1,100 square feet, bought for 245. That's not that bad. Up here, that's on the smaller side of things. Like, 1,100 square feet's definitely on the smaller end. Let me see. The one we're looking at tomorrow was how, like, all turnkey and everything, I'm assuming, newer place. The one we're looking at tomorrow is roughly just under 2,000 square feet on a big lot. Like, big yard. Big yard. And asking is about 250. About 250. So hopefully everything lines up there, because the yard size and everything is phenomenal. And it's like, it looks like it has beautiful bones. There's an overhead that shows the roof, and the roof looks like it's a new roof. Can't see any discoloration in the ceilings in any of the pictures. Basement looks good in the pictures. Everything looks beautiful, man. Oh, I would most definitely cook this shit 1,000%. I'm hoping it works well. Built in 69. Nice. Nice. New roof, furnace, and AC. Landscaping is a bit of an unmaintained jungle. I mean, hey, that's a lot of opportunity, though. Just be from Dubai and get a free house and free land to build on with interest-free mortgage. You realize Dubai, they would have, like, murdered me by now, right? Like, they probably would have strung me up and used me as an example. They would have got me by my index fingers, like, crucified, just like bong hanging off of me. Jesus Christ, brother. They would not take kindly to a DustyWhy. I have a feeling. We got the good stuff too, just super strong tobacco. I don't like tobacco though. Tobacco makes my tummy hurt. Everyone here has to waive inspections to have a chance of getting an offer accepted. Bro, I've heard that. I've heard in a lot of other areas that people are having to waive their inspections. And in Maine, inspection is still customary. Like, everything's still, like, offer inspection, all that shit. Waiving inspections is fucking crazy. Now, Maine also tends to be a few years behind national averages. So I'm thinking if we buy right now, then in 5-10 years, we're gonna be at the spot where people are waiving inspections to get an offer accepted. And we're probably gonna be fine. Couldn't get an offer accepted if you had an inspection contingency for a long time a couple years ago. What the fuck? Yeah, I've heard some places are still like that. But here, everything's going through contingencies. Everything's going through contingencies. Okay, hold on. Where's this video? Because I'm down to do a little React Andington. I'm more than down. Oh, look, you're going to buy a house while looking at it? Well, you can go and visit the house. But, like, having a home inspector come out is another thing. Granted, I'm going to be honest, a home inspector kind of does fuck all. Except for the very obvious shit. Home inspectors are best for making sure things are up to code and if anything is glaringly wrong. But realistically speaking, you're better off, in my opinion, when you're looking at houses to bring a contractor out with you. Like, my dad's done excavation, construction, shit like that my entire life. And honestly, his entire life. So I feel better bringing him out to look at shit than I would a home inspector. He can tell me what's code, he can tell me what's good, what's bad, and he won't just fucking bullshit through it. So, let's look at the house. Well, inspection is like a more formal, yes, but like looking at the house in general, you can still typically go out and look at houses, even if it's, you know, you have to waive your inspection. You can get it inspected, but you can include a contingency that allows you to back out penalty-free if you found something bad. Right, and a lot of houses now are being sold as is as well, where if you have anything that comes back on the inspection and your offer is already in and accepted, then it's on you to fix and they're not going to bring it back to the seller, essentially. So if you can find something that, you know, the seller's willing to go back and give a little wiggle room on anything that is found that's wrong, then that's a huge thing. But yeah, I'm excited about the house tomorrow. I think we might be in a good spot with it all. Personally, I do hope. It is just a matter of, I should look up one house. I looked at, I had to bring an inspector during a viewing. It's like my Uncle Jim. No, that's crazy. Yeah, that's where I get really fortunate. Like, my dad has more knowledge of housing stuff and building houses and like landscaping and shit from scratch than I could ever accumulate in my life. My aunt and uncle did a lot of real estate, like in the areas that we're looking. So they know a lot about the neighborhoods and they know a lot about the potential value and how certain neighborhoods have increased, decreased over time. So like that's a really cool thing. And I can essentially assemble this God squad to go with me at any point in time and just blast all of the housing information at me. So it's nice. I feel confident with them, to say the very least. Okay. Where is this video, by the way? Where am I supposed to react, Andy? Because I'm interested on the Intrepid QuickBook thing. Because I haven't looked at it. And it sounds like it will be... It sounds like it'll be a very fun thing to give a gander to start the day off, because we've been grinding like fucking mad lately. Lesh, did you put it in my Discord by chance? Ash is a creation. Oh wait, we got the Google Docs itself? Oh shit. Oh shit, wait. We got the actual Google Doc. Hold on. Copy. Paste. I put the ledger in there. This is stinky. Wait. So, how did this get assembled? Like, was this what Jason Karamanis sent to Nephis? Or like, what do we have going on here? Jason Karamanis got it from Rob Dawson. And then sent to Nephis. Interesting. What kind of creamer you use? Make my own. No, I mean, usually I just use lactose-free milk and some sugar. But Carla got, like, it's called Too Good creamer or whatever. It's just cream and milk and then flavoring. So that's not bad. But usually I'm just a little bit of lactose-free milk, a little bit of sugar type shit. Especially if you have good coffee. Hello, Corla. What's good? We're talking about the open house tomorrow. And now we're gonna be talking about the Ashes of Creation QuickBooks. Because the QuickBooks are apparently bringing in a lot of drama. Stompington. Good day, my boy. How are you? Are you ready for PROG tonight, brother? And I'm not talking about a vacation for two. I'm talking about killing some fucking mythic bosses. Hunter PROG, I'm main switching. If you main switch, I will kill you and then myself in game. You have my trinkets. We have the one pellet we need with you. Doesn't hurt to have two. So you have somebody to put a sack up on me. Doesn't necessarily hurt. Send gaze for the hunter already. Is it champ or is it hero? Because honestly, vet. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, that made my head hurt a little bit. Jesus. Well, I mean, at least it's vet. Shit. Shit. Is start? Yeah. Yeah, it is a start. One thing I have to do today before we go into myth is peep my build and figure out exactly what I can do specifically for a Voracious build. Because I think Voracious is the hardest hitting boss that we're going to have to tank. Like, Voracious is a Mag Therodon of this. And I think realistically, I might need spell warding. Because from what I've gathered, spell warding, although like because I could just use my trinket instead of spell warding for Ultradon. But from what I've gathered, spell warding does not drop aggro. So with spell warding, I theoretically could pop that during a slam, and then that would cut out the 400k plus magic damage that's coming in from that. So I could pop like spell warding and stone form to nuke a little bit of magic, a little bit of fizz. Well, all the magic and a little bit of fizz. Then I would have Ardent Defender, but then Ardent Defender's not really a big standalone. Although I guess while Ardent Defender's active, the next attack that would otherwise kill you will bring you instead to 20% of your max HP. So I mean, I guess I could pop Ardent Defender as a solo. Then I would have Guardian of the Ancient Kings. I feel like with Ultradon, it may be better for me to have the 10% additional Ardent Defender. But probably not. Probably not. Like, Guardian's just too good. Too good. Or not Guardian. Blessing is spell warding. Genuinely just... like, it is too strong. So, we'll have to throw this on. I'll probably take Ultradon off, maybe? Because Ultron's a long-ass coolie. I could probably take off Blinding Light and then replace that. The track record for the legitimate here, never watched, but it's gonna be drama farmer. Unfortunately, quite accurate. So, effectively, oh, it's about below 25%. You instantly cast a free wall gun yourself at 60% of the effectiveness. Cannot occur more than once every 60 seconds. So I can throw that on. But yeah, so effectively, like, Nephis, I will say, you know how I feel about, like, the whole slop tuber epidemic and stuff? Nephis has done a very good job of providing legitimate, like, data on everything from what we've seen so far. I'm someone that's incredibly hesitant to just take the whole, like, trust me, bro, this is information that's coming out from this source that nobody else has. And at the start of the entire, like, if it doesn't work out tomorrow, then we have many more houses. Oh, you found a shitload? Like, just a whole ass pocket of houses? I mean, that's good then. That's good. But yeah, originally, I was very hesitant to get into it because of the potential of the drama farm and shit like that. And I was very, like you said, I've seen these thumbnails and titles before, 1000%. And also, like, no disrespect anywhere, no shade anywhere. But, like, the people that are reporting on Ash's drama now, one of them had credentials in the Ashes scene while I was there, and out of the others that, like, dropped by and reported and shit and had these sources, I didn't really hear about any of them while I was in the Ashes scene, and then they just popped up covering everything like they were Ashes long-term, you know? So, it was interesting to see sources. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing, but, Nephis is also the person that had allegedly Jason Karamanis on the phone on his stream, blah, 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 that shit. So Nephis has, I would say, him and Theory Forge have been the two that I would attribute any legitimate leaks to. And any actual, like, assumption of probably being right. Who's Karamanis? Karamanis is Yaya Enterprises. That's like board number 2. I think it's like board number 5. I'm pretty sure Karamanis was a minority shareholder. So Robert Dawson and TFE Games Holdings were that was the majority shareholder. Karamanis was a minority shareholder, but still had a decent share. Theory Forge was right all along. Well, he probably had somebody feeding him information. But what was Theory Forge saying all along? Because honestly, brother, I just chilled. I just did gameplay stuff. Anytime someone would ask me that shit, I'd be like, there are 2 different routes of content, and brother, I am the gameplay side of content. I am not the investigating the legitimacy of business side of content. That's a different realm entirely. So glad I always stuck in my lane, I won't lie, because I am not a business expert in any capacity. Clearly. But we got fun QuickBooks to look at, so that'll be interesting. Because I believe there are also, like, transfers to his mom. Wait, how long are these? Jesus Christ. Is this every one of their, like, QuickBooks? Or every one of their transactions? Most common was he called beta in 2026 and launched much sooner than all of us. Fair. Yeah, I mean, probably had it fed to him from somewhere. There's more, they can't find it. Interesting. So this is their, like, this is their actual cash on hand ledger, right? Like the legitimate QuickBooks? All right. Well. Theory Forge's PI? Yeah, that would make sense. Probably some very, very valid shit. I mean, from what we've gathered, Phoenix Initiative people were leaked some very big things, including wipes and everything like that. Surviving on Hunter and leveling gets quicker the more you have. By the way, the Star Tune's flying. Oh yeah, I can only imagine. Are you just doing delves to pump? I can't believe you're actually switching. What if you like 10 parse on a Hunter instead of 90 parse on the Pally? Dungy? Valid. Valid. Oh yeah, that's so sad. You're gonna have to blast though. We do need more Hunters. I will say, one thing that Max talked about with their Mythic Lure Kill was their cooldown allocation of their Hunter True Shot auras, and whether they were stacking the True Shots or they were staggering the True Shots, where their Warlock coolies were coming in as well, and dividing those cooldowns up and using those cooldowns in a different way was the entire reason that they said they got through that fight so smooth at the end, which is really fucking interesting. But I'm gonna grab water and then we're gonna blast through this real quick. Hold on. Alright, so like, what is the level? Oh, my trousers up. My hog was about to go wild. I've returned. So what is the level of like irresponsibility with these spendings? Because this, I'm not gonna be able to tell exactly all of what's what. But like, I showed Dust. Oh yeah, I forgot Speed showed his dong that one time, huh? Also Drake and like everybody else. Realistically, do you think if I showed my dick it would make me more or less popular? Just hypothetically, not that I'm going to, but clips go crazy these days. Like crazy, the Drake helicopter. That wasn't as much a helicopter as it was like a Warhammer fatality move, like swinging the mace above your head type shit like this. I feel like that's more of what we were going with there. I didn't see it. Oh, I studied it. Did you? Yeah, brother's got beautiful meat. The fuck do you mean? Yeah, it's dick of the gods. So, seen it? Yeah, that shit girthy. Should I go look it up? No, you'll leave me. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No, I actually didn't study it that much. I didn't study it that much. I could draw it from memory. So anyways, apparently we have access to the QuickBooks for Intrepid Studios general ledger from 2015 to 2026, which keeps track of their balance, which keeps track of every loan, every interaction, and everything along the way. So Nephis has gone through and color coded this. So you've got something of note, something odd, and then notable deposits. So yellow is something odd, and then blue is notable, and then green is a deposit. So a deposit of 500,000, and then transfer to Trek Holding 6151. Shareholder distributions for $5,000. A loan to Sharon Sharif for $30,000, and a transfer to a private account twice. Oh wait, John Moore's account. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the transfers to 6009 are to John Moore's account. So a deposit of 125,000, a transfer of minus 75,000. So I mean, maybe that's to balance out the deposit there or something. I don't really fucking know. Let's see, Amazon, PayPal service fees, Pixelogic, Allegorithmic. Is this a Lego store or what is this? I have no idea what that shit is. Andrew R, PayPal service fees, Parallel Capital Partners, Pixel Machine, ADP Tax 401k, John's account again. Let's see, transfer to for another 10,000. Oriental Trading PayPal service fees. I have no idea what that is. Oriental Trading sells various things, including Santa outfits. Wait a minute. Why is the note that they sell Santa outfits? Was there in 2016 roughly a time where Steven was in a Santa outfit? A business meal at Chili's for $119. Like, that doesn't sound like a lot, but $119 at Chili's in 2016 was a king's gambit of food, if I'm being completely honest. Oh wait, hold on, I can go down here. Ah, I'm over here now. Isn't that cool? I have technology. So 119 clams at Chili's, which in today's day and age is genuinely not that much. But back in the day, that's a lot. 2,500 on office plants. Another 2,500 on office plants 10 days later. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. More office plants. Show plan interiors. What is AGP Sorrento Square? Oh, that's rent expense. Okay, that makes sense. Possibly the monthly rent for the first San Diego office. Big Frog custom t-shirt. Not for merch, seeing the cost. Could have been something for the team. Could have been like pens or some bullshit like that. Just anything like screen printing. Another 10K to John. Steven Sharif reimburse supplies. PayPal account no longer seems to exist. Faye loves Spock. PayPal service fees. Who the fuck is Faye? Letter screaming for pivot. John got over 9 mil out of this. Wait. So they're just transferring to John directly? This isn't as his salary. This is just regular transfers to John? Or are they marking this... Oh. Excuse me. Or are they marketing this as transfer to 5332 for $300,000. So this is probably, if I had to guess, one of the creditors, right? In 2016, more transfers to John. What the fuck? 242K to John immediately. John put business expenses on his credit card, so they're repayments mostly, I'd say. Okay. So people are thinking, hold on. People are thinking that John put, where is that coming from, that John put business expenses on his credit card? Because if that's true, at the very least, you've got this cool little kickback scenario, right? So if you put expenses on a credit card and that credit card has points, you know, rewards, anything like that, then you get reimbursed at the dollar value from the company. You're getting X% as take home from that. So say you have, I don't know, 5% cash back on all of your purchases because you have a very top tier card and double air miles or something like that, right? Then you swipe your card for everything. Everything. Build up your points, build up your credit, build up your this, build up your that. Get reimbursed at the dollar value. And you still have that coming in. You still have your credit points, all that shit. Your credit reward points, all that shit. So an employee said if they needed supplies, like a piece of software, they had to hunt down John to get it. And it went on his credit card. Right. Okay, hold on. Where's the actual video? Lesh, do you have the video? Or the game is dead, the studio died, the devs got laid off, the CEO spent the money on magic cards and real estate or something. God fucking damn it. I looked earlier, hold on, I can grab. Hiya. I got it, thank you, my good man. Alright, hold on. We'll pause the bardcore and then we'll get into it. Should I start, like, where you linked? Hold on.
The most prominent checking account is perhaps the Chase checking account ending in 6009.
Is this? Is that like hip hop backtrack? His hip hop backtrack?
Seemingly owned by Stephen Sharif's husband, John Moore. Some of the bookkeeping you'll see is a bit
can't watch the video because the
mistakes or
fucking
are just not
the 808s are hitting, brother.
Example,
what the fuck?
Employee names are under expenses paid for office supplies
shit's
and
going
other things rather than
crazy.
what the supplies and such were for. I'm assuming this relates to some of the employees
kind of waiting for like
go to John Moore.
Shit, I feel like Future could come on this bitch and just
pay for those things. There are also a lot of loans,
and then fucking
the
spit
loans or investments made by creditors and individuals.
Okay, I haven't heard a thing he said yet.
Blue Vine Capital,
bro. I need more like
Cabbage.
I need more like lo-fi type shit.
LLC or Chrome Capital, Lendistry, West Coast Business
Lendistry
Capital,
sounds like a
JP
dentistry
Chase,
office.
and the Small Business Administration. And you'll be able to see that some of these loans I just listed are corroborated by public records.
Those are UCC liens, right?
Last year, I don't think it would be.
Can't see the vid. Yeah, that's my bad.
You'll see is a bit inconsistent.
That's my bad.
Mistakes or are just.
It's my first day here.
Well, for example,
I'm usually on that side of the screen. Usually over here. It's a new office. I'm not really sure how everything works. So I've been figuring out good comms.
Some of the employees
I appreciate you.
Me that they had to go to John Moore to ask for.
Okay, so right here, John Moore did seem to manage a lot of the financials for the company, along with stocking the office with basic supplies, snacks, and water. He seemed more like an office manager than a CFO. If there was a new expense that was needed, like software, we had to track John down and ask him to provide his credit card for it. I mean, okay, that's not necessarily abnormal. In the sense of like, when I ran my Starbucks store. Not that it was my personal card, but I had my store card that was locked in the safe for any store expenses. So when we needed to buy shit, we could send people over with their store card, or not with their store card, but with the store card, and then they would swipe the store card, bring it back. Not abnormal, but if extra cash made it his way during reimbursement, that could lead to something. Correct. Or if it's a personal card. So you said that John got like 9 mil over the course of this in reimbursements, which would mean $9 million coming back, right? But any percent cash back, any of the rewards, anything that was awarded to John from creditors, 9 mil in the QuickBook, not just repayment. Okay, so 9 mil in the QuickBook, yeah. So like, if you're putting a lot of spending on an account regardless, and you're always paying it off in time, you're going to get massive rewards for that. Massive rewards for that. So even on that standpoint, it might not be like massive for them, considering they've got millions of dollars, but like the amount of just money that you can generate through putting a fuckload of spending on a credit card and then immediately paying it off before any interest hits, it does exist. And then on a larger scale like this, I don't necessarily think it's illegal to use a credit card for purchases, but his points paid for a mansion. Double points on travel, quadruple points on real estate purchases, hussy. You know how it be. I mean, realistically, did they buy the mansion outright? Or did they finance it? Is there any chance you'll have millions of dollars in a couple of years? I mean, is there a chance? Yeah. There's also a chance I die, stop streaming, go to YouTube, chance I do porn. Let's see, chance I do corn and become a farmer. Chance for anything. Is it likely? I'm gonna go with no. I'm not really that talented. I just show up every day and yap a lot and hope people show up. So I don't necessarily know like what my odds are. That's not like, maybe if like I get a house and real estate really like, you know, just blossoms in that area, you guys can help me become one step closer to being a millionaire by doing !free cash and then signing up using that link. That helps as well. But yeah, no, probably not. Probably not. Finance, it's in the video. Does it say what their percent APR is on their loan? Asking for no reason. But I kind of want to see what my percent as an approved, you know, loan person was. Dusty's dairy and derivatives. Yo, honestly, influencer lactose-free dairy products. Chat, let's fucking hit it. I swear to God, we could make it work. I just need to figure out how to get like lactose-free heavy cream, and we could make the best ice cream. That shit would go so hard. Shows the dollar amount. Onward to victory.
One card.
Okay.
Pay for those things. There are.
I mean,
also
one
a lot
card
of loans,
does kind of make
excluding the
sense,
loans or
though.
Investments made by creditors and individuals.
Like, it does
including
make sense.
Tiger Capital, Blue
Right.
Vine Capital, Forward Financing, Cabbage Inc., SPG Advance LLC, or Chrome Capital.
So, like, are all of these... Fill me in as a normal person. Are they just going around, like, bank to bank to bank and opening lines of credit with different banks to pay off credit with credit? Or are they just opening more like... It seems like they're just going around and opening as many lines of credit as humanly possible.
Forward Financing, Cabbage Inc., SPG Advance LLC,
This is a
Chrome
lot.
Capital, Lendistry, West Coast Business Capital, JP Morgan Chase, and the Small Business Administration.
Is there an
You'll be
East
able to
Coast
see that
Business
some of these
Capital as
loans
well?
I just listed are
Didn't pay
corroborated
close enough
by
attention to
public
that one.
records that were shared on Reddit last year.
Well,
I don't think
we
it would
got
be
you
a stretch
now.
to say that Ashes of Creation is perhaps the first MMO built on Klarna. Another
Yeah.
notable thing about the numbers we
Yeah,
see in
that
the
shit's
ledger is
layaway,
that
brother.
without the cash injections from various
If they
loans,
could have held that
creditors and investors
and made
Ashes of
payments on
Creation
it behind the
or rather
counter,
Devil
they
Studios
probably would have.
would have been bankrupt multiple times. The numbers show a company on the threshold of death at multiple points.
Bro, it just dips into the negative and then finds its way back up.
Throughout the years,
How in the
barely
fuck?
able to make
Like, if I hit negative 139,000...
payrolls happen, and most people...
Actually, I'm about to. Actually, this is about to be my balance sheet. Well...
people, I think, will realize with the numbers here that Intrepid was an insolvent company. The general ledger starts sometime in June.
Am I an insolvent company?
The most common odd pattern.
Technically not, the house value balances out. Right, but until I have the house, then I owe them money for a product I don't have. So, like, this is effectively my balance sheet, and then as I pay on the house, it improves my personal net worth because I own more of the house. So, like, my payments offset the amount that I owe while building my equity, so I get to double dip in the equity improvement. But, effectively, the minute I take out the loan, I am negative however much money the value of that loan is, and that will be the single poorest I have ever been in my entire life. That would be rough. Get an Islamic loan, they buy it and give it to you on the loan. Wait, what? Y'all got banks that deal in, like, northeast US real estate? Cause, like, bro, Dubai sound kind of fucking lit. If y'all could get me set up with something over here, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Dubai, how's everyone these girls annoying at AT&T? I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It's okay. We love her, though. We love her, though. Islamic banks in the US, I think. What are your typical interest rates? Wait, so how does that work? Are they just like, yeah, here's the money. Here's the thing you want. Hit me back, cuz? Cuz, like, that sounds fire. That sounds way better than a bunch of, like, mean girl looking ass ladies handling my mortgage for me. Cause, like, it's kind of looking mean girly anytime I go in the bank. I won't lie, bro. I keep thinking I'm about to get made fun of.
Attached to a shark.
Companies on the verge of death multiple times when creating a new product is normal. Yeah, this is also, that's also one thing I've talked about a lot, Hoofsy, is like, companies, when they're making a product, will very frequently dip into the negative and operate in the red. Restaurants, when you're opening a new restaurant, you will very frequently start out in the negative. Especially if you're acquiring a building, you are getting everything kitted up to date, and you're staffing. You will need a period of time where you are operating in the green by a substantial margin to offset your initial debt, and then after X amount of years, you're projecting growth. Now, the other side of that is I don't necessarily think every restaurant is saying, hey, this year we're going to make 17 million, and then next year we're going to make 700 million in terms of growth, and go from 80 employees to 600 employees in 24 months. But projections can always be projections. I could project that I'm going to give you the best Dickens of your life, and it could be a minute and a half of misery. Projections are projections. But projections are beautiful. Recovering from the negative is growth. Gone negative before and always come out stronger. Not on gifties, right?
Or investor. And that same day, John or...
It's like dinner or hype train. My man's like crawling to the desktop, weak, feeble. Slash gift 5. As he falls. One final rest at the base of the desk. Love you, Josie. You would say that you're funded from interest gain. Fuck yeah. That's how my oldest brother funds his wife and children, because his wife doesn't really have to work, and then his kids are growing up spoiled as shit. So I'm glad that I also get some of that. It's not my brother's interest, but interest in general. It's reciprocating to the family. I appreciate you, Hubs.
We'll take out amounts that vary anywhere between.
Side note, if I funded somebody from my interest gain through investing, they would owe me money at this point in time.
between $750
Not good
to
at investing.
$300,000 that are labeled as
not my strong
loans
point.
in the QuickBooks data,
I gotta
while
work
payments
on
are
that
being made
shit.
for credit cards at incredibly variable amounts and intervals.
Got
You
too
also
into the
see interesting
lasers.
instances of non-investor deposits from a checking account,
Right.
Say $250,000 into the Intrepid Studios business account, and then either the same day or a little later, that same amount being withdrawn
Just gets
again,
taken out.
presumably back to the same account that deposited.
Wait,
that
that's weird
money.
as fuck.
You also see the opposite, where money is taken out but then put back in the same
Wait,
day
why?
or
What?
week, the same amount. The transactions related to John Moore alone go over 300 transactions, while the transactions labeled with Stephen Sharif goes up to 15 transactions, with one of the most notable ones being a
I mean, that kind of makes
$250,000
sense.
withdrawal right before a Las Vegas trip.
Wait, no, Baccarat. Oh no, the Baccarat theory was true.
One's being a $250,000 withdrawal right before a Las Vegas trip.
No. They tried to save Ashes at the tables. Oh no, dude. They're up almost 4 milli. And he takes 250K to play Baccarat. Oh, fuck. Yo, that is actually so fucking good. Oh, no. Why is satire oftentimes real? Yo, why were my theories actually good? I always said... maybe we're the right MMO all along, and maybe Steven lost all our money at the Baki tables. And it looks like both might have been true. Steven might have lost money at the Baccarat tables, and also we might have been the right MMO all along. Jesus Christ. Gotta make some bomb-ass chicken salad sliders. Oh, fuck you, you pussy. Jesus Christ, I hate you. I hope you choke. Also, I bet they're delicious. What's going on? So, basically, the latest Ashes drama to come out is access to the QuickBooks for Ashes of Creation and Intrepid. I don't know, pulled up. But access to the QuickBooks for Intrepid from 2015 to 2026, effectively. So, Nephis went through and sorted, like, all of the transactions, marked any that were looking weird, and effectively... there has been, so far, based on a combination of what the QuickBooks show as well as employee testimonial, every office purchase was put on John, Stephen Husband's credit card, and then the studio reimbursed John for all of those purchases, which means that any of those bonuses that the credit card was giving, any incentives, anything like that, would be John and Steven's as a result of that. If it wasn't, you know, if it wasn't an office credit card and if it was truly a personal card. There are some transfers back and forth where it shows money going into an account and then back into that account, like back and forth from the same two accounts within the same day or sometimes week. This bombshell hit here.
Transactions labeled with Stephen Sharif goes up to 15 transactions.
Hold on.
With one of the most notable ones being a $250,000 withdrawal right before a Las Vegas trip.
Man, I joked when I was streaming Ashes that Steven was going to take all of the money to Vegas and play Baccarat and lose all the money. And unironically, it seems like Steven might have taken $250,000 to Vegas, played Baccarat, and lost it. I do not know, but I sure as hell don't see a $250,000 plus going back in after that Vegas trip. I sure as shit do not see 250K going back in. DustyWhy, yap without rhythm. Fucking hell. The Sharif Gambit. Bro, but imagine if he hit. Imagine if he hit. And he was able to make it work. And he comes home with like 4 mil. And then just doubles the Intrepid bank account. Like, what if, brother? You get inspired by the casinos in Winstead?
Interestingly,
that was in credits the same week. Could be inflating another account temporarily, or the payroll loan. See back Jason for. Ooh, wait. Inflating an account would be interesting. So, what would the, like... Thomas Alcazin, $70,000 for subcontracted fees. So inflating an account for effectively like applying for a loan or some bullshit? Ashes was a huge gamble and it shows. Had he held it together to launch? Bro, if it didn't come unraveled a few months before they planned to launch the game, he actually might have made it. And honestly, on the other side of it, if the game had launched and Steven had resigned, Ashes likely would have survived past that. Either way, if this happened 1 year later, then it's a completely different scenario. Honestly, 1 year later or 1 year earlier, if it happened in Alpha 1, then they could have just got everything under new leadership, rebuilt the studio on the investor side, and then taken the direction. But because it was so public, I think a big takeaway is focus more on a functioning balanced game before making a giant map. Also, scope. I think in today's day and age, one thing that I talk about a lot is the element of projected scope creep, right? So when you look at things like WoW, Guild Wars 2, ESO, BDO, 14, all that shit, right? You're looking at the fucking 20-ish years average. How many expansions on average? How many team changes, hirings, patches, everything. Feel like you should be on the Ashes directory maybe for this. Yeah, and switch over. Hold on. I'll switch over. Hold on. Huge MO/ Ashes. Drama plus Yaps. Mythic rating tonight. Hiya! I am here. Grah! Okay, anyways. The next gift with purchase for Lego is a Mexican taco stand. If you make me build a Mexican taco stand, is that what MLK died for? Because I would be happy to contribute to that world. It would be my honor. Yes. I say we have to do it. I think we're obligated. I think we unite the world with this. Can I have a sombrero? Or is that too much? I would like a sombrero for this. Maybe a baraka. Maybe get it lit a little bit. Project creep is one of the biggest challenges of work. Fun times. Project creep goes fucking crazy when people are too ambitious. I'm Mexican, you're approved. Oh shit. I got 2 in here. Goodness gracious, I'm certified in that hood. Wait, like, are you currently in Mexico Mexican, or are you like family immigrated to America generations ago? Who's the other one I'll fight him? Well, it's my girlfriend, so please don't. Only I get to. Anyways. Mexico born and raised and living here. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Wait, what part? Carlo keeps trying to get me to go to Mexico at some point, and I'm scared that I'm a very easy target for like the cartel to hold. North Monterey, she grew up in like the Hidalgo area, but lives up here now. So far from Hidalgo, but I also say it very Caucasian. But that's cool as shit. We got people, and that's one really cool thing about streaming and like just the, I don't know, the internet age in general, is the amount of like, I don't know, the amount of interaction that you can find. The H is silent. You should be silent, bitch. Sorry. I'm genuinely going to get fucking canceled someday. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that is my bad. That is my bad. Chat, do you like my little mini mason jar, by the way? I have my big mason jar for water, and then I have my little mini mason jar for non-water things, so I don't have too much non-water, so I can portion control a little bit. It's all in the portion control. Pretty good? Yeah, shit's fire. I've never seen that video where the guy wears a Mexican drip and all them love it. I wonder, like, it's offensive. I'd believe that shit. I believe that shit 1000%, if I'm being completely honest. Sombrero is tough. Yo, the sombrero would go hard. I need to cut, like, headphone holes for the sombrero, though. That would be fucking fire. That would be actually... Okay. So, one thing that we were talking about was, like, the MMO scene, right? So, over here, you have every upcoming MMO. And you either need to match all of this, develop a long time, or launch early, add DLCs. Those are your two options. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. So effectively, with upcoming MMO projects in particular, I'll probably do this once. With upcoming MMO projects in particular, you have a very, 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 very hard thing to balance. Because if you do not meet the expectations of all of these established titles on this side of it, then everybody's just going to go back over to this side, right? So the caveat that upcoming MMOs find themselves in is, do we try to slam out an entire content catalog? LZ, know what up, dog? This is an AOC gameplay. This is the closest thing we can get, buddy. Closest thing we can get. But they have to pick one of these things. They either need to develop a very long time to try to launch with a catalog that's competitive with these larger titles, or they need to launch early and then they need to say, hey, we're going to give you an expansion, we're going to give you a DLC, we're going to give you this in due time, we're going to give you that. And effectively, with a lot of these upcoming MMOs, right, you'll very frequently see a pie chart where a lot of the scope is reserved until later on. So you'll have something like what they're planning to actually launch with could be 50% of it. And then they have content update 1 and content update 2 fully planned, right? So this represents 6 years of development. And then this is another 1 year, and this is a larger release, so we'll say 1.5 years, right? At this point, these graphics are insane quality. I'm happy to be doing my part. At this point, for anything to even be competitive, you're trying to not only develop the scope that you're imagining over here, but you're also trying to react to the scope of what's going on here. For example, WoW, 20 years after launch, where are my patch notes? Hold on, let me grab my patch notes. WoW 12.05 patch notes. Is it this one? Yes. So WoW is adding brand new systems. Incoming Void Assaults. The Forces of the Void are vying for position and control amongst themselves in a bid for more power. As they seek every opportunity they can, attacks begin in Eversong Woods and Zulaman. Open world. So there are Void Strikes. Take part in Void Strikes in Eversong Woods or ZA on a weekly rotation. Once completed, a new one will begin in another part of the zone and continue to rotate through the zones. Void Incursion. These larger scenarios occur when enough Void Strikes have been completed in the zones, and it will take the might of many of Azeroth's champions to defeat them. And then they have ritual sites, which are new 1 to 5 player dungeons where you can craft your adventure a little bit. You'll choose some of the challenges, and then as you take on greater challenges, you get greater rewards. Then you have the Void Forge. The Void Forge is going to allow you... Hold on. Wait, I haven't actually seen this in-depth one. for the Void Forge. As Midnight Season 1 begins, players will assist Dominar Decimus with the construction of the Void Forge as they explore the nature of mysterious Void Cores. This progression is warband-wide, with the Void Forge's initial completion in this content update. Decimus gains the ability to transmute void energy into powerful nebulous Void Cores every week that can be used to acquire additional loot every week and chase specific items over time. After players help acquire a new tool that will allow the Void Forge's power to reach new heights, Decimus will return the favor by infusing weapons and trinkets with greater power from rare Ascendant Void Cores. Players can use nebulous Void Cores to more easily obtain specific equipment, whether they're chasing BIS items on their main character or looking to quickly gear up alts later in the season. Upon defeating a Midnight Season 1 raid boss or completing a Mythic Plus dungeon, Bountiful Delve, or Prey Hunt on Nightmare difficulty, players may choose to spend their nebulous Void Cores to receive a random item appropriate for their loot specialization from that activity. After receiving an item this way, it is removed from that loot pool until all eligible items have been obtained on a per difficulty basis. For example, receiving the Ranger Captain's Iridescent Insignia Trinket from the Crown of the Cosmos encounter in the Void Spire on normal difficulty will not remove it from consideration on Heroic or Mythic difficulty. The item level of Mythic Plus rewards from Nebulous Void Cores is equivalent to Great Vault rewards from that Keystone level. So, you effectively get to work your way through every reward based on those Void Cores. And this is all of your bonus loot. Weave 2 Nebulous Void Cores into a piece of equipment for your loot specialization. Items may be received once per difficulty level until all potential items have been void woven. So, these Void Cores, you're going to roll on those bad boys, and then the more you have, the better you are. Following the Void Forge's construction, Decimus will ask players to assist him in crafting an Ascendant Neilhammer, a powerful tool capable of manipulating the Ascendant Void Cores to empower worthy equipment. Upon completing this warband-wide journey, players may begin acquiring Ascendant Void Cores from Midnight Season 1 endgame content, including raids, Mythic Plus dungeons, Bountiful Delves, and Nightmare difficulty prey hunts. Consuming an Ascendant Void Core infuses an eligible weapon or trinket with additional power, excuse me, to increase its item level. Oh, fuck. Once fully upgraded, only fully upgraded Hero, Myth, and Maximum Quality Radiance crafted weapons and trinkets are eligible to become Ascendant Void Forged. Oh, shit. So we're going up to 298 now. I wonder if that's on crafted gear as well, or if that is just on drop gear. But that's insane. Yo, Kroger, what up, brother? Ash is still on the radar. As much as Chuck Norris's death is on the radar as well. So we should be taking mythic weapons and vaults for sure. I mean, it says that crafted gear is also available. So only fully upgraded Hero Myth and Maximum Quality Radiance crafted weapons and trinkets are eligible to become Void crafted. So it's only weapons and trinkets. So you will definitely want to do your weapon first. But I also feel like if you're Void Forging it and crafted Void Forge goes up to 298 as well, then that's a huge thing. But yeah, so not to get too into the WoW side, because we're over here covering this bullshit. I have 2 tabs open right now. But can LFR Trinket do that? No. It is only fully upgraded Hero Myth and Maximum Quality Radiance crafted weapons and trinkets. Excuse me. And even then, it's probably going to go off of this. Increase the item level of a fully upgraded Hero or Myth or Maximum Quality Radiance crafted weapon or trinket from Midnight Season 1. So I would have to guess that that's exclusive to the like item level upgrade. But keep in mind, that's not all that they're adding. They also have Abyss Anglers. So dive deep into the shimmering waters off Zulamon's rugged coast where schools of exotic fish swarm just beneath the surface. Team up to spear as many as you can and rack up points to unlock fishing rewards and upgrades to your diver gear, allowing you to venture deeper into the abyss where the greatest treasures await. They have diving and spearfishing being added to World of Warcraft. So while WoW is adding all of these things, anything in development that's trying to hit this now has to react to all of the updates that these games are bringing in as well, is why we kind of went on that tangent. So for me, it's like, I look at these upcoming MMOs and I wonder how they're supposed to start from scratch, right? Get a catalog that's large enough with their development cycle and timely enough here to be able to drop and keep people from going back to these in the first place. And then also having content patches that are future looking, planned post-launch, while balancing the time in pre-launch development and post-launch development to try to ensure that you can get some players over to play your goddamn game. Brother, it's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. So, where's AOC? Dead. Ashes of Creation is dead. It is gone forever. Currently in a court battle, likely to never come out of that court battle whatsoever. Which one are we actually on right now? I think we're on this one. AOC dead. Yeah. AOC really dead.
Interestingly, if we were to combine...
So, these are some of the more sus transactions on the books that Nephis team was able to find. And this is what, like 12 million?
Transactions made by and towards Steven.
That is
John,
over
Steven's
9
mother,
million
Thomas and Beth
to John.
Alcazan, who have also been named as notable parties cooperating with Steven by several sources.
Okay, so the Alcazans were supposedly cooperating with Steven's side.
Staggering $12,099,061.43 taken out from Intrepid Studios, which...
Jesus Christ. I mean, like, a drop in the bucket. Genuinely, all things considered, but if you want a real thinker, look at the ledgers when it switches from 1231XX to 12XX on any given year. Is it yearly sub renewals? Or what's the big deal there? Hold on. We have... I mean, that could also be because everything kind of ceases for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. But wait. Is this a yearly thing? Where the book starts fresh every year? Or is this like an ongoing cumulative? Hold on. Because that was effectively a fresh start. I'm assuming this is like a yearly book. Every year it resets. Okay, that makes sense. 31st has some here. Okay, wait, so what are we looking at here? What's like the real thinker? But it should carry over the balance. But something's cleaning the balance at the start of every year. Are you guys still speaking about AOC didn't die? I mean, people still talk about Chuck Norris and he's dead. People still talk about Babe Ruth and he's dead. People still talk about a lot of dead people. People write history books about shit. What's this? This is the Intrepid Studios general ledger from their QuickBooks from 2015 to 2026. And there's a lot of holy sus shit in here. A lot of very sus stuff that I may not necessarily understand. But very intelligent people do understand and have broken down in a way where it seems, oh my god, look at the payroll. Oh, that's so sad. God, so much money just going to employees when we could have just chained them to their desks and not paid them instead. Bro, they just keep adding more too. Holy shit. Oh, who sucked at their job? Somebody took some PTO there. So that's a deposit, split deposit coming in. So you said literally just the end of the year every single year, right? What I miss? QuickBooks leak. So according to Nephis' side, this was from Robert Dawson, sent to Jason Karamanis, sent to Nephis. And they have gone through and they have highlighted everything that looks a little odd. And we're kind of like peeping the video just to give a little huck tooey and spit on that thing a little bit. So you're saying effectively at the start of each year, the balance on the books should carry over, but for whatever reason it's not. I feel like it would make sense for the balance to not carry over though, because this just says January to December 2019. So it seems like every one of these is just a total segmented. Like, I don't think there's supposed to be any carryover here. Because I would assume this is on a year-to-year spending basis right now. Maybe there could have been another, like, ongoing total, but it seems like it's supposed to reset. Out of a line that has minus XXX carryover. What though? Because this doesn't include anything else. Like, this is just saying January to December. So I don't necessarily know that that's, like, inherently, like, sus to me. I feel like that might just be documenting, like, the spending year to year. Because if we go... Jesus fucking Christ, look at all that burn. Oh my god. They spent $2,600 on Cox? The fuck do you mean? Emergent cryptography. A credit card payment. Bro, look at how the spending slowed down in January though. Holy shit. Wait a second. Oh, and they had this like... They had this ready to go forever. God damn, they were planning on being a company until the world fucking died. Holy. Fuck WoW's 20-year anniversary. They were going for Ash's 200-year anniversary. Oh my goodness. They were planning on some fucking long-term success out here. That is LeBron-like longevity. So everything really slowed down in January of this year. When was the Steam launch? At what point? That was like December something, right? December 11th or some bullshit like that. What was the date of the Steam launch? Because this also doesn't have a lot of the refunds. December 11th, I think. That's what I thought. So, oh my god. Minus a milli. No payable 1.2 mil. Could this have been from Steam launch? Like that money coming in? And then again, oh my fucking god, wait. So, Gusto Net. Holy fuck, wait, what? What is Gusto Net? Is that their server hosting? Because that's bi-weekly $1.2 million. Wait, what the fuck? I understand hosting shit's expensive, but what the fuck? $1.2 million bi-weekly? GustoNet, PayPal clearing, DoorDash. DoorDash, American Express, GustoNet. Right here, split another 1.2. So that's probably another Gusto. GustoNet, split $1.2 million. Bruh. Wait, we were spending $600K a week on GustoNet? Do we have any elaboration of what this actually is? Or no? Because I would assume if that's like network based. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Gusto is a payroll service. Oh, so that's payroll. That's why it's bi-weekly. That makes so much sense. So at some point they shifted from, when we go back up, you see the bi-weekly early on back in like 2019-ish. Wait, that's 25. How'd I get back up there? You see employee salaries, staff being paid out more and more and more. And then it looks like at a certain point they transitioned over into Gusto to handle their payroll then. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. At what point did they transition to Gusto? Is my question. John Moore, shareholder loan. Chase Bank. Allegorithmic. I don't know what the fuck that is. At what point do we see Gusto come in? PayPal loan, Commerce West Bank, transfers, Intrepid Studios Inc., cash clearing. 831. We should have it coming in somewhere, right? Or were they using maybe like a different payroll service? MRS Associates, Kaiser Group Health Insurance, servers. Where are you? Patriot Software Payroll. So, seems like at first, they went into Patriot Software Payroll around 2020. And then Patriot Software still going there. So if we find salaries again, then that'll help. But yeah, salaries were a huge thing. 2.4 million in salary a month is insane. It sounds insane, but realistically speaking, you're looking at California, and we looked at the average wage for a developer in California, which was like 150K. And they had, at the time of early access launch, roughly, we'll even say like 200 employees, right? So we'll go 150,000 times 200 equals 30 million a year in payroll. And we'll divide the 30 million by 52. And that's $576,000, $576,923 per week to pay 200 employees an average salary of $150,000 a year, which is pretty standard for game development in California, which is honestly a part of the reason why Western MMOs will likely never succeed again. Realistically. We need to have one of those exemptions where, same thing with like waiters and waitresses, game developers don't get paid until the game is launched. I feel like they should have to come in and they should have to work for pennies until the game is launched because they're working on a product that's not generating anything. Chain them to the desk, give them a task list for the day. And if the task list has 7 goals on it for the day, you put their bowl of food and water 8 chain lengths away from their desk. So that way they have to take somebody else's task list and complete another task that's not theirs to get their 8th chain length extension. Other than that, no food, no water that day. Never gonna work for Dusty. We have modding opportunities. Listen, never have to leave your stream room again. Also, never eat again. The mods haven't been good enough for Chef Boyardee. Think AI will be good enough for it to be feasible? I think it'll come down to eventually, do you want to play AI Western slop, or do you want to play something that's actually hand developed by somebody that is a person? And then I think development will go very far out of Western culture and will simply be the consumers of games. I think as of right now, Western game dev is in a very scary spot. Very scary. If you're not outsourcing, if you're trying to be a AAA live service and enter AAA live service at this point in time, hate for AI will go away as AI gets better at it. Maybe, but I also feel as though there have been many things that were seen as evolution that were simply not applicable to the scenario that they were trying to apply it to. And I think that AI is inevitable in game development, even outside of North American game development. I think AI is truly inevitable. But I also think that the guise of AI leading the charge on development for projects is going to lead to more harm than good. I think part of what has made these titles that have been so popular now, the level of popularity that they are, is the fact that they were originally developed as just some passionate person's vision and dream and this world building that spurred off of that. And a lot of the titles that, you know, have the staying power and have been multi-generational titles weren't made in the era of information and data and statistics and trying to predict where the player base would be at analytically this or that amount of time down the road. it was made simply off of a passionate standpoint, right? So, who's giving Scars of Honor a try at the end of this month? Pretty much everybody, I think. I'm like 99.9% certain that everybody and their dad, at least in this community, is going to be hitting Scars. Where do you find the ledger? This one. I think it's this one. Hold on. Thank you. Copy. Paste. There you go. That's what I'm looking at. I'm down for Scars. Yeah, Scars looks fun. I mean, we're gonna have cats completely over there. Obviously, the WoW operations are gonna continue during the Scars playtest because Scars is only temporary, and it's also very likely to be rudimentary, is the way that I'd like to describe it. Not in a bad way, where it's just like completely unplayable, mid as fuck. Nah, I think the way I would describe it would be early. So with Scars, they are not trying to put this out as like, this is an early access that's leading to a launch. I think we're going to see this as like, you know what Ashes of Creation Apocalypse was for Ashes, where it was like, we're gonna test combat, we're gonna test movement, and we're going to test very, very, very basic shit. I think that's what this is going to be about. I think the Scars playtest is very heavily going to be, let's look at the combat basics. Let's look at the movement basics. Let's look at how hard things hit. Let's look at how hard you hit. Let's find abilities that simply don't work, because there are probably going to be a lot of things that don't work. Let's find an area where you fall through the world for whatever reason, right? Things like that are very much going to be at the forefront of Scars testing. And I don't think that it's going to be the cleanest experience, and I don't think it's going to be the most developed experience, but I think it's going to be fun. I think if people go in expecting the proper thing, then theoretically you can provide feedback on their little, you know, their blank area that they're giving us to test off of. Their devs better be prepared as fuck. I mean, I'm sure they will be. I don't think Scars is gonna have 100,000 players, be completely honest. I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near that. I think it will probably hit a nice little like 8 to 10K. That's my guess, but listening to the Ashes category just like old times. Yeah, I had to come remind you guys to check your Prime subs. I figured some of those bad boys were up, and also let you know, exclamation free cash. Sign up using the link and you literally get paid to play games, and it helps support the stream. So just popping by, spreading the good word of the Snorse a little bit, checking that shit out. Oh, also potential embezzlement. Everything's great. It's phenomenal. In other news, going to an open house tomorrow. Beautiful home, might put an offer in. So, you know, we got some good stuff. Got some good stuff going on. If it was open, I can see it hitting 20 to 40K, at least 20K, because free and MMO. That's valid. That's valid. Free is definitely the best price for a lot of things right now. Free also scares me. Now, they are in Europe, so I'm pretty sure they can still legally pay people with fists instead of money. And I'm pretty sure workers are way less protected over there. They're based out of Bulgaria. And I'm not quite sure like what the legal ramifications of like working in Bulgaria are. But I'm hoping you don't get paid as a game developer. Just, you know, simply for the monetization stuff as, you know, as an ongoing thing, lowering the cost. Intrepid spent most of their money on salary. So if we eliminate the need for salary by not paying people, then we're fine. Open house to the public? Yeah, to the public. It just got listed, so they're doing an open house for it, but Carla's already reached out to the realtor that's in charge of it. We're going to be pulling up with the God Squad, and we are, like, prepared to make an offer dick in hand tomorrow. So, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. One loaf of bread each day. Yo, bread's expensive. Depending on where you're going for your bread, like, if you're going for, like, bougie bakery bread, dog, some people spend, like, $7, $8 on a loaf these days. Like, on God, one American loaf of bread is more money than some people make on a daily. Is wild. Costco for the win. Yeah, I'm a Sam's Club guy myself, but that's also because I don't have a Costco. Glad I don't eat bread. Well, you can get shitty bread for cheap, which is kind of funny because, like, good bread theoretically is fewer ingredients than shitty bread because you don't have all the preservatives and stuff going into it, but it's also more shelf stable to have all the preservatives and stuff like that. So if you're getting like a, you know, $2.99, $3.99 just like loaf of packaged sandwich bread, then that's going to be a lot more shelf stable, but also a lot worse for you than something that's a little more expensive that's like a, you know, like a $6 sourdough little round thing, right? Which not everyone's gonna want to pay that shit, but also annoying as fuck to have bread mold in a few days and W preservatives. Yeah, I mean, or just eat your bread fast. I will say, like, my mom makes sourdough products, and we have had sourdough that lasts absurdly long, just like out on the counter. And fortunately, we've had really good luck with it, no preservatives or anything. So part of it is like the transportation process as well. Farmers market bread with plans to eat it that week, and you'll never have issues. Oh yeah, I just get fresh baked shit from my mom. I get fresh baked sourdough products from my mom. My parents have chickens, so I get eggs from them as well. They don't kill the chickens. I get eggs as well. They do gardening during the summer. So numbers. Oh, we got some numbers for you, brother. A lot of numbers. Lot of numbers. I just keep tortillas if I want something that needs bread. Yeah, I mean, we keep tortillas as well, but tortillas aren't the same. Tortillas aren't the same. Like, bread is a very diverse world. Now, can you do a peanut butter jelly on a tort? Yeah, absolutely. Take a little flour tortilla, peanut butter jelly that bitch, just fold it up, eat it right out the package, a little peanut butter jelly pocket. But, now what's happening? The general ledger was acquired. Why is the general ledger in a Google Doc? Why is the studio that was responsible for making Ashes of Creation involved in court cases with potential embezzlement? Nobody fucking knows at this point. Nothing really makes sense with Ashes of Creation or Intrepid. This, I think, will realistically go down as... Man, I really hope they had the premium for all this DoorDash and Uber Eats. What did they buy on Steam for $114? What? I'm so confused by all this. Another fun game is looking at the Ledgerverse and projections. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, Panda Express. $33 on Panda Express. Carla can probably parse out exactly what $33.19 at Panda Express would actually get you and figure out what that business meal was, because realistically that's 2 plates. That's 2 plates. You truly hate to see that shit. So for those that are just getting here, consulting, man, my goal in life is to be a consultant. I think genuinely, I think consulting is probably the easiest thing in human history, because all you do is just meet with someone and say, yeah, I think you should do this. Or say, I don't think you should do that. Consulting is bank. Consulting is a fucking cheat code. You're not responsible for anything. If it goes wrong, if it goes right, you get all the credit in the world, and you make a shitload of money regardless of which way it goes. Consultation is a no-lose realm of work where you effectively just get paid to be like, yeah, fuck it, send it, bro. But now people say the same thing about streaming. Yeah, realistically, kind of is. I think the thing with both is that to be a successful consultant, you need to have the rapport for people to trust your consultation. And I think to be a streamer that has any form of like monetary support or sustenance off of it, you also need to build such a rapport with people to the point where they're willing to trust you with that money as well. But yeah, I mean, when you're on the top level of consultation, you just effectively chill and say, hey, fuck it, send it, dog. If you're on the top level of streaming, same thing. No, that's actually valid. I think the same could be said with a lot of jobs, though, where we may, from the outside in, you know, look at CEOs, consultation, streaming, fucking anything that somebody does, and from the outside in be like, oh man, that looks so easy. All you do is sit at a desk all day, blah, 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 blah. But then realistically, we're thinking about it, and there's probably so much that goes on behind the scenes with consultation, with running companies, with anything, where it's not necessarily a matter of like, oh, you just sit there doing nothing, but it's stuff that isn't necessarily out there to the public eye, which probably makes sense why there aren't more very well compensated consultants in the world. Although consultation exists for anything. You could be a consultant for streamers. I don't like how this is laid out, it's icky. This was something that was sent supposedly from Robert Dawson to Jason Karamanis, two people who were board members. And then was sent to Nephis, who has been one of the, like, credible people. 30K at the MGM Grand in Las Vegas. Wait a minute. Where the fuck was that? Hold on. Is that in this part? No, not here. Wait, 30K at the MGM Grand? On my screen, 6/5/22. What do you mean at the MGM Grand? What was it listed under? What do you mean? Overdraft item fee of $16. Affirm.com. Overdraft item fee. More overdraft item fees. We test you medical expenses. COVID testing? What is that? What is we test you medical expenses? That seems weird as fuck. Let's see. Dropbox, AT&T, Affirm. Brother, interest-free payments. For the love of God. Interest-free payments are something that everybody should take advantage of at all points in time. They really fuck with Royal India. Chat. Who can find me where Royal India in San Diego is? Because I think for TwitchCon this year, we should go to Royal India for one of our meals. Hoofsy, write it down. Write it down. We test you. Google search says COVID test. Bam. Bam. That's why we make the big bucks over here, boys. Sounds like COVID test to me is COVID test. Absolutely massive. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Type frag. Brother. $4 for parking on the Intrepid Stew books. Where are you parking that you have to build Intrepid Stew? Like, what the fuck? I mean, is it where we're eating? Royal India. I have seen Royal India pop up here like 5 times so far. Discord Nitro. Absolutely massive. $9.99 there monthly. So that's probably the Ashes of Creation Discord, so they could have more shit. Maybe Steven, so he could have very cool frames to his Discord. Improbable World Limited software. Paychecks payroll clearing. So seems like in 21 they transitioned over to Paychecks. No, this is still Patriot Software LLC payroll fees. But that might have been payroll fees. I don't see Patriot Software anymore. Looks like they went to Paychecks at that point in time. Affirm.com, repairs and maintenance. So they paid for repairs and maintenance with Affirm. TechNet Partners, we test you more COVID testing. Synergy Orthopedic. New Relic, Amazon, Amazon Fresh. Cacao Games, research and development. Chat. Chat, what are we looking at here? Because if I'm not tripping, let's see. Cacao Games 2021. 2021. Why is it saying Arcage in 2021? Cacao Games R&D research how to pay to win. I mean, what did Cacao Games launch in 2021? Oh, wait. Wikipedia says games released as Cacao Games in 2021. You had Eternal Return, World Flipper, Friends Racing Duo, or Arcage published through XL Games. So if we go to Arcage, what in this was 2021 though? Because this was released EUNA in 2024. So what came out for Arcage in 2021? Publishing deal since December 1st, 2021 for EU and NA. So maybe it was already out and then it got republished. Cacao Games was to be the publisher for Capcom Super League Online, tactical role-playing game for Android and iOS phones developed by Capcom Entertainment Korea that was planned for release in South Korea only. The character collecting game allowed the player to recruit from an all-star cast of characters. That's not it. No. That's not it at all. Let's see, what else do we have? It must be something. Arcade had a bunch of fresh servers. Oh. So in 2021, Arcade had a bunch of fresh servers, and then that would have gone to Cacao. Hold on, let's see. Arcade 2021 fresh servers. Arcade kicks off final month of 2021 with fresh servers and in-game content under Cacao Games publishing banner. December 6, 2021. And this was 10/14 of 2021. So when was this published? 6/12. So something tells me that was Arcade related. With fresh start servers coming in $40, how much was Arcade in 2021? Was it $40? Because if that is the case, then that is most definitely $40 on Arcade. $20 an account. One for him and one for John to play Arcade together. John and Steve. Oh no! I mean, it's only $40, so that's good. At least it's a drop in the bucket. Like, we're already 6 million down for this year. So I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. 2 more for $30. So we had to get a couple more people into Arcade, I guess, for R&D. Einstein Bros Bagel. Yo, I can vouch. I will say Einstein Bros Bagel goes fucking hard. Einstein Bros Bagel is definitely worth $13.77. COVID testing's ramping down. Save like $400 on COVID testing. Okay, I don't know if Einstein Bros Bagel goes hard enough to get it twice in 5 days. Are we gonna see another Einstein Bros Bagel? Please tell me that we're not about to see another Einstein Bros Bagel. Because that was twice in 5 days. Okay, we're good. We've broken the habit of Einstein Bros. That is phenomenal. Because really, medieval collectibles. Right. What do you DoorDash for 170? Ask Stomps. Sergeant Stomps is DoorDash expert, brother. I don't really know, like... I don't know how he got hooked there. But that man can tell you more about DoorDash than I know about anything. I know 100% where they got Einstein Bagels and why it's inside 5 days. Airport. I don't know, but Einstein Bros Bagels just goes hard. Like, I got Einstein Bros one day, like, outside of an airport when I was in Phoenix, and it was really good. It was quick, too. Depending on where you're, like, where you're going, what you're doing. Slack, LAZ parking. Let's see. Tax payments. Lease services, DoorDash. Bro, Portillo's hot dogs. Hoofsy, we got another spot to stop at. Yo, wait. We should compile all of the restaurants that Intrepid Studios went to and then rate them on a scale of 1 to 10. Because look at this. Portillo's hot dogs, followed by Fannie Mae Confections, into 3 more Portillo's hot dogs trips, all for $90. So there has to be something at Portillo's where it's like $90 all you can eat hot dogs. Portillo's is banging. It's by where my brother is. It's in Illinois. Wait, it's in Illinois and not San Diego? Steven is known to love hot dogs. Is that a bad joke? That sounds like a bad joke. It's in Cali too. That makes sense. We're going to Portillo's, boys. All right. Confused about all those kinds of duplicates. They don't look right. I mean, it adds up. It may have just been different swipes. Who knows, man? Like, business is a fucking weird thing. 2 different charges at DoorDash on the 11th as well. And that's 2 unique charges. That's not the same thing. So it seems like a lot of the duplicates are just completely different. Let's see. Unum Group Insurance. City Treasurer. They're paying off the treasurer up in that bitch. Wire out fee. Rocket Lawyer. For legal fees. I wonder what Rocket Lawyer does. Steam Games for product supplies. And then we have Sidecar Donuts. Milton's, followed by a DoorDash. 3 square meals to start the new year. That was a hangover as fuck. That was insane. My brother loves Portillo's Naked Dog. Is it just a glizzy with nothing on it? Because, like, I am always down to check out glizzies. Like, if we add that to the list, I will destroy some glizzies. Okay, so this is when they started going to Gusto. In, like, 2022, it looks like. Jake's Del Mar. Bro, more Portillo's. Plain glizzy with no bun. What? Wait, so your brother just gobbles a glizzy? Just straight raw dogs it? Huh. Check that man's basement. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have raw dogged glizzies before. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know if I'd be like going out and just raw dogging a glizzy from a place we both avoid bread. That's so true. But surely you could do something like a Chicago style where you take 2 pickle spears and then you put the glizzy in between the pickle spears like you're titty fucking them, and then you add like raw onion and like your little pepper and all of your toppings and shit like that, and then I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like raw dog on a glizz is just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd hollow out a pickle as a bun. You know, slide the glizzy right in. A little keto corn dog type shit. Wait, that might actually go hard. That might actually go way harder than I would like to admit. Susie's Cakes. So they got cakes going in. A lot of John Moore transfers. Stormancer Santander UK PLC is getting paid a shitload. Payroll fucks though. I'm gonna be honest, like, all of these charges pale in comparison to what payroll is, bro. What I'm gathering from this is, everything else aside, the burn on payroll was out of control. Genuinely, that to me, anytime payroll hits, you immediately just see it get blasted. Oh, damn. The fuck was this? That seems like it's a little bit of exterior funding. And then, how do you spend $80 on Fortnite? What skin did you buy for $80? Hold on. Hold on. 3/6/2022. Fortnite item shop 3/6/2022. March 6, 2022 item shop Fortnite cosmetics. Oh, wrong one. FNBR. 1,500 V-Bucks, 2,300 V-Bucks. Let's see here. What could they... Oh, Krabby was in, and Eagle. Krabby and Eagle both went crazy. They had the Naomi Osaka collab. But I mean, even then, that's only 27 bucks. You think the Marvel collab got him? Spider-Man 100%. I feel like it might have been the Marvel collab. Because you had a lot of the bundles in right now. It's in the RNG account. Maybe it was for like skins. To look at how skins were made. How do you spend on Fortnite? Skins. Literally just skins. That's the only thing you can do. Back in 2022, I don't think there was anything else that you could purchase other than skins. So you just had to add V-Bucks for skins. So now we're looking at V-Buck purchases. $90 on V-Bucks. Just out of nowhere. Premium Beat Office software. Unlimited studio quality music downloads. Will bring your project to the next level. Is this a subscription? To just download like royalty-free music? What are we on right now? But again, payroll. Bro, $500,000 in payroll bi-weekly in 2022. All of the other spending. Loan to Nutrition Inc. $200,000. The fuck? Kilroy Realty for rent expense in 2022. Molecule Office Supplies, Wire Out Fee, Affirms, Amazon, Gusto, taxes, Etsy for office supplies. They're getting fucking bougie out here. Dropbox, Cinepolis, Cinepolis, Either way, whatever the fuck that is. This shit is actually pissing me off. I just hate how much they were paying in payroll, honestly. Bro, how good is Portillo's hot dogs? Control F, Portillo's. They got Portillo's 19 times on the Office account? How good is Portillo's? It's crazy how much money they just throw around. It's crazy how good Portillo's hot dogs must be. I don't know if there's anything else that they have spent more money on as a singular restaurant. Obviously DoorDash fees and Uber Eats. But really, another $7.59 on Fortnite. They ran out of V-Bucks and had to top off the V-Bucks for a skin purchase there. Jesus fucking Christ. You actually can't make it up. They ran out of V-Bucks and had to top off for a skin purchase. Gusto fees, Fernando B business meal, Panda Express, 3206 at Panda. You can literally see the Panda inflation as it goes. Xbox, $30 for research development. Wonderful. Wonderful. I like how everybody's worrying about the possible embezzlement. And we're all just sitting here looking at all the dumb shit that they put on the card. More V-Bucks. $15.99 in V-Bucks. We're up so tremendous. Fuck yes, we love Fortnite in this bitch. Domino's Pizza. $165 at Domino's. What the fuck do you mean? Domino's in 2022 was still running the 2 medium 2 toppings for $5.99, and you could keep adding to that. So $165. 165 divided by $5.99 is 27 and a half pizzas. If they did the $5.99 for 2 medium 2 topping pizzas. Even if they had 200 employees at the time, 27 pizzas actually probably would have checked out. That's like a slice per person. It's in Cali, so probably like $9.99 for a small pizza. Still a lot of pizza. A lot of pizzas. Those are 28 pizzas. All things considered, not the worst though. Let's see. Monthly fees, conserve fuel, DoorDash, Steam games, air travel, Shell for fuel. Awesome. Business expenses. What is this? 250K withdrawal from Steven. Vegas.com travel expense. Battlefield Vegas, which is a shooting range in Vegas, for $1,500. So Steven unironically took $250,000 to Vegas, went to a shooting range, went to the MGM Grand, and then what else? How long was this trip? And where's the rest of the money from this? Because at this point, there's 250K withdrawn. Vegas.com is 378. Battlefield Vegas is 1,500, so we'll say 2,000 there. So we're like 32,000 being generous. So where's the other $220,000 for that? Oh, right, we're spending it on Fortnite skins. Right. How could I have forgot? How could I have forgot? Gotta get that fucking drip. Bruh, I swear to God. Another 80 on Fortnite skins! I was streaming Fortnite and didn't spend this much on Fortnite. Jesus Christ. Epic Games Software. Where was that? Epic Games Software, $5,000. That was probably UE stuff. Warren fee, Dropbox, AT&T, Steam Games, another $100. John Moore, Unum Group, Costco. Costco? Employee activities. Huh? Huh? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Employee activities at Costco. Guys, get in. Everybody throw something in the car. Arby's. No. Bro, you're not taking people to Arby's for a business meal. I swear to God, you're not taking people to Arby's for a business meal. Nobody goes to Arby's. Nobody in their right fucking mind is going to Arby's. Life Water Systems, repairs and maintenance, Susie's Cakes, Newport Group Life and Disability Insurance, probably employee benefits there. Kaiser Group is their health insurance. Private Chefs Inc. for $21,000. Wait a fucking second. One of the charges for the private chef that has been mentioned by multiple sources. This company does offer matching private chefs to your schedule and needs. This is the only charge, so there will be other accounts that paid for the chef's list. Chef lists for work for chef's list for what? That paid as the chef list for work. Chef list work for Intrepid Studios for multiple years. Jesus Christ, that just gave me a fucking. That just gave me a stroke. So they're saying that the chefs worked for multiple years. Personal medical expense. $200 is not a personal medical expense in America. I don't know when the last time you went and had something medical done, but that shit's not $200. Jesus Christ. San Diego passport for travel expense. Gusto is their payroll again. More Fortnite. More Fortnite. Always more Fortnite. More Fortnite. Why is there so much Fortnite? Sirius XM. $7 to Sirius XM. More DoorDash out the ass. How much did they spend on fucking DoorDash, brother? Like, genuinely, how much was spent on DoorDash? Torrey Pines High School Girls Volleyball charitable contributions. $1,030. Man, fuck them kids, bro. They don't need that money. Ashes needed that money. Fortnite. Haven't seen that before. Portillo's hot dogs. Why is there Affirm loan payments on there? Because interest-free loan payments. What do you mean? Chef and DoorDash makes sense? Makes perfect sense. If I had a chef, I would also want a DoorDash. Also Portillo's hot dogs. God, Portillo's hot dogs must be so fucking good, brother. Look. It just exists. Like, where is Portillo's hot dogs in San Diego? Steven Love does glizzies. Bro, the Portillo hot dogs are insane, apparently. Oh. MGM Grand travel expense. Another Vegas trip. The Wynn Valet for $35. Ubers. Kusanori. More MGM Grand travel expenses. Deposits. So we must have hit at the tables. We must have hit. How do you spell that hot dog place? Port EO. ILLO at the end. I don't know why Dusty doesn't believe the deal of hot dogs is right there. I fucking love glizzies, but that's a lot of glizzies, brother. That is a lot of glizzies. ASAP IV. So this sounds like it's one of those nurses that come to you and then IV your shit. Edible arrangements, Fairmont Grand, JP Morgan Chase, Shell, Synergy Orthopedic, more DoorDash, Sirius XM charges. Bro, it's so much spending on so much shit that probably isn't related to the success of Ashes. But the main thing that I'm gathering from this entire sheet is that really the balance sheets each month, if we didn't pay any of the developers, would have looked really good. I still believe the problem is that people made too much money there. I think realistically, we probably should have outsourced development long ago to try to save some form of money. Because holy shit. What account is payroll? What do you mean? Oh, Gusto says it's coming out of like split accounts. That says split, but it's the Gusto as of 2022. And then they had some other shit as well. Didn't they only have like 5 QA testers? Yeah, they did not have a lot. From what I'm seeing, the Portillo purchases were not valid. What you got against Portillo's dogs? Hold on. Portillo's hot dogs. Images. So, is Portillo supposed to be a Chicago-style dog? Because honestly, I didn't even know that when I said it. This looks like... This looks like a... How much did he spend on hot dogs? Shit, decent amount, but these do look like good hot dogs. I'm not gonna lie. Like, those do look like really good glizzies. I would not be upset about eating a couple of these. But man, that is a lot. Outsourcing would have saved like 100 mil on food. I don't think it was 100 mil, but I don't think outsourcing probably... Outsourcing would have saved money on the Portillo's trips, would have saved money on the payroll. Probably would have sped up content development. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the developers were eating good. By the look of it, brother. It looks like they were doing really fucking well. I just saw NMG holding and I thought it said NMG hot dog because I'm just assuming that they're only buying hot dogs at this development studio now. Like, what the fuck, man? 865 fulfillment for a merchandise expense of $14,000 in 2023. More ASAP IVs. Man, I swear to God, if they got some bullshit in here from when I started streaming that's like DustyWhy payout, don't believe it. Don't believe it. Resorts World Las Vegas. So another little Vegas trip. Why are they going to Vegas so much, brother? Like, surely we're not just going through another millionaire with a potential gambling habit, right? St. Regis Hotel corroborates other sources we talked to. Where's the St. Regis? What's that one? Gusto alone was about 70 million? Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we have their balance sheets. Hold on, I'll just show you their balance sheets. Hold on. Let me find... this. And then let's find 24, 25. Open link. Here we go. So, never mind, it's closed. Wait. Oh, it's cooked. Never mind. All right, we're not going there. So, let's see. 2025, for the period ended December 31st, 2025. $4.5 million in sales with $656,000 in refunds. $27 million in 2025 in payroll expenses. $27 million. Then you have $2 million in taxes, 2.2 in benefits, 1.8 in foreign contractors, 3.6 in servers, 1.2 in software, subcontracted services, product development costs, merchant account fees, for a total COGS, cost of goods sold, being $39.5 million to sell $4.5 million in goods. We have 2023, 2024, and 2025. We also have all of their projections that they gave to their investors. One of which is here, their cash flow projections, where they said monthly revenue sources, pre-order sales, and sales post-game launch would total in 2023, keep in mind these were done in September 15th of 2021, over $700 million worth of sales in revenue. These were their projections. They also projected that they would be at almost 600 employees, which is behind the camera right now, but employee count is this one. They projected they'd be at 600 employees by the end of 2023. What an absolute shit show. Leon, good day, my boy. How goes the day? Absolutely swimmingly, brother. Absolutely swimmingly. We're covering the new Ashes drama. Just kind of yapping about that shit. We got Mythic Raid progression and WoW tonight. So it's been an interesting day. We got a lot of money that's been going to Vegas. A lot of money that's going to Portillo's Hot Dogs. A lot of money that's been going a lot of different places that realistically they probably shouldn't be going. And one thing that we have gathered is that they overspent like crazy on payroll. Not even overspent, but they're just even spending company cash on magic cards. Like, yes, and Fortnite and DoorDash, and like if we go Control F, they DoorDashed a total of 1,456 times over the course of this sheet. 1,456 lines of DoorDash. Surely that's not accurate, right? Surely that's not accurate. Actually, maybe it is, because they have so many that are stacked up over the years. Let's go to the end of the list and click on the last one, because that'll tell me what it is out of, like, you know, what it is out of total. Damn, did they stop DoorDashing last year? Because that's phenomenal. Maybe they actually just, like, chilled on the DoorDashing. Seems like they might have been putting it on a different card. Oh. Nope, never mind. This is... Oh. Well. We're gonna have to be thumbing for a while. But yes. Yes, this is a lot. We're trying to get mounts when we should have been trying to get Taco Bell. Bro. I should have been trying to get some money. Can you do Sumif to see how much they DoorDashed? What the fuck is that? Bro, I don't work in Google Sheets. I play video games all day. This is like foreign territory to me. Also, Xenakis Clue, what up, boys? I hope y'all are having beautiful days. So 1,000 plus instances of DoorDash on the books for Intrepid Studios. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, keep in mind, this is like... There's a lot of charges. There's a lot of charges. So I would not be surprised that over the course of all of these charges on the card that we have looked at, they go up numerically. that we would be looking at over 1,000 individual charges in DoorDash. God damn, bro. Whoops. Uber Eats. Wait. Is there an Uber Eats in here? Okay, they don't fuck with Uber Eats that much. They don't fuck with it. $220,066 in DoorDash. Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, that's over the course of 10 plus years, which is still a lot. It's still way too much. But realistically, when we look at the burn of this company, having a net operating income of minus 55 million in 2025 alone, that means that that is a drop in the bucket. And I still think the largest issue is a gross profit after COGS of negative 35 mil, almost 36 mil. Brother, that shit is fucked. Like, that is so cooked. Payroll is what killed Ashes, I think. The scope was too large and they tried to hire too many people and they couldn't keep up with the monetary demand of 200 employees plus in California, trying to make a product that was still yet to come for a very long time. Giving it the same without Ashes sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot different. I will say it's a lot different. They had 2,089 lines of business meals. That's more than my company has had in their 100 years and 10,000 people. Excuse me? They had 2,089 lines of business meals. Ain't no fucking way. 2,089 lines of business meals. In 10 years, with not that many employees up until very recently. We were one of those business meals? No, that wasn't Intrepid. No, that was out of Donger's pocket himself. He didn't get paid for that shit. Yep, nope. Unfortunately. The breakfast? That wasn't by Intrepid, though. Like, Planendorf paid for that out of his pocket. Like, Planendorf wasn't there on, like, Intrepid dollar. Planendorf was there on Planendorf dollar, dog. Like, that was him himself. So, personally. When was TwitchCon? Because we can literally see. But yeah, nah, Planendorf a fucking goat. Planendorf a goat. He bought us food because he a legend. Are we back? No. No. We are further away than we've ever been. TwitchCon 2025. October 17th to 19th. So yeah, no, we're clean. We're clean. No embezzlement on our behalf. Can confirm Donger is a goat. Just paid for it himself, was not charged to the Intrepid dollar. They spelled paycheck wrong on like 16,310 line. Paychecks check. Paychecks is a payment processing company. We have Paychecks up here. So it could have been like a reimbursement from Paychecks or something like that. They do payment processing though. Seen YouTube video thumbnail that said 200K on DoorDash. Didn't watch the video though. Yeah, it seems like 220,000 on DoorDash with 2,089 business meals over the course of 10 years. I'm going to smoke a bowl after that because I feel a lot better about my weed spending knowing this. Chat, I'll be right back. What the fuck? Bro, what, like, the actual fuck? What in tarnation is this? I DoorDash every day. Gross. Why do you DoorDash every day? Brother, just order and then drive to the store and then pick it up. Like, I feel like you should just pick that shit up. Got a free phone sent to me. Tried to get a return label and send it back to the right person, and they said just keep it. Oh yeah, I mean, they don't care. That's just a write-off. They have insurance for shit like that. What do you get for a phone? Pretty common in the MLM industry to effectively make it. It's like exactly the same mentality. Bro, living on ashes. I think it's common in the world to fake it until you make it, brother. I'm not gonna lie. I understand that people want to get like their cheap shots in general, right? And you know, to each their own. But like, that's common literally everywhere, brother. You have people in every aspect of life that fake it until they make it. And shit, I'm only in the spot that I'm in streaming because I faked it until I made it. Not from like a, you know, doing unethical shit scenario like this. But, you know, the element of show up every day like you're a professional streamer and act like everything's okay and hope that somebody shows up and keeps watching. Shit, right now I'm kind of faking it until I'm making it. I'm freaking out inside about like if stream's gonna be alive without ashes in 6 months from now, how WoW's gonna go, stuff like that. But I'm just kind of like, you know, just kind of giving it my best, practice how you play type shit. I think like definitely fair to, you know, bring up the history of like the MLM stuff and stuff like that. But I also don't think that that's something that's exclusive to MLMs. I think fake it till you make it is a very common thing in life, in every walk of life. And like Koofsy said, dress for the job you want, practice how you play, fake it till you make it. If you were applying for a job and your college degree is really close to what that job wants, but it's not spot on, nothing is stopping you from just switching your college degree over to that other college degree on your application, and the odds are they're not going to actually check. And if they do, they're only going to check and see if you actually went to that school, and then they'll get verification you went to the school, and bada boom, bada bing, you're good. It's amazing how many places you can get in life with just a clipboard, a nicely dressed attire, and a look of confidence. Truly wild. Like, that adage has been around, I think, forever. But I do agree. I think this was, in kind of what I've said from the start. I mean, I did a little yap with Copium Clinic a little while back, and he posted as part of his farewell series. But he asked me a few questions about shit, and I said primarily that I feel like part of what happened is that in the start, everything was kind of like under control, right? The, you know, the employee payouts for salaries were nowhere near as large as they were at this point in time, right? The business expenses were nowhere near what they were in 2025. And effectively, coffee delivery. Effectively, what I think happened is Steven originally thought that he had everything under control, thought that he had everything all figured out. And as it started to get a little bit out of his control and ramped up past his comfort level, I think he was too unwilling to relinquish control, so to say. And effectively started slipping on ice and couldn't stop the slip, and then just tried to bullshit his way out of it. And I think eventually they probably like just ran out of time for the bullshitting. Still lied though? Oh yeah, through his teeth. Oh yeah. Yeah, through his fucking teeth. Did they achieve dynamic gridding? If yes, the scam was worth it. Yes, but to what extent, I think is the question. Dynamic gridding was tested successfully at small scale publicly, but was never fully active on live servers and was never actually like needed, so to say, on the live servers whatsoever. So, hoofsy, that dynamic gridding's been testing. Oh my god, my goodness gracious. Hoofsy, my goat, thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That is successfully tested many times, I will say. That's gone live. That's gone live. Goodness gracious me, oh my. I appreciate you, Doug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, with dynamic gridding, it worked, but was never fully out and working in the grand scheme of it all. So I don't know necessarily how marketable of a product dynamic gridding is with it being finished or unfinished, so to say. But it was definitely never Scary Box in the Attic LLC for consulting. What the fuck is Scary Box in the Attic LLC? What in tarnation is this? Final PTR, the gridding worked in like the last 2 hours perfectly, right when it got pulled. You were on one of my raid parties that night? Yeah, but it was also, like, yes, the final PTR, the gridding was up, but that was also such a short, sustained burst, and as we know, like, their servers could also hold up for a day or two, but once restart stopped, mobs became unresponsive, etc. I think looking at it from a standpoint of like, yes, it works in short bursts doesn't necessarily mean that this is a fully sellable, marketable product. And you could have something that kind of like Frankenstein's monster and comes to life, but then instantly dies, and it doesn't mean that we've achieved resurrection. I feel like there's probably a lot that we didn't see on the back end for progress, that wasn't, you know, afforded to us on the consumer side. I always said when I was streaming Ash's stuff, boys, we got a hype train coming, by the way. I did always say that as well, but if you guys have a primer, T1, T2, T3, want to support the stream, want to keep me here, biddies, hype train gets you exclusive emotes that you only get during the hype train. Hopsy, I appreciate you. Thank you for the vibe there. But there was probably a lot more that we didn't see. I always said when I was streaming Ashes that, like, I didn't bother Intrepid. I didn't hit them up for shit. I didn't have, like, the leaks or the connections that some people did. I literally just existed. Oh my god, Brain, helping me exist, brother. Thank you for the 5. Jesus Christ, I appreciate you, dog. Much love, boys. The Ashes directory is going crazy. My goodness. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I genuinely, I tried to not bother Intrepid. And I didn't have connections. I didn't have, like, the leaks being passed through to me or anything like that. I simply existed. And some people still don't believe that to this day, but, like, I got bad news. I'm pretty boring. So, for me, I am, you know, a little bit intrigued by what was available on the back end. They had prototypes working for secondary archetypes. They may have had unreleased systems that just weren't ready to go yet. The progress that they had made on potentially freeholds and the housing and their instancing tech that they were supposedly getting ready to deploy for us here. There could be so much more that was present on internal that could be batched into any sale that we haven't seen yet, which could theoretically include dynamic gridding, instancing, guild castles, housing, all the assets. So, Nefa said he found no concrete evidence that CCs were paid in the ledgers except one entry of $7,500 that could have been a talent manager. Which entry? Because I could probably find out some info. Oh my god, Hoofsy, my boy. Sniping the level. I appreciate you, brother. Guys, we're going crazy up here. We're going crazy up here. I think they just added more emotes to the hype trains too. Wait, so what was the search for the 7,500? Honestly, good comms. Good comms. Hiya. And then 7,500. All right, one of... Oh. 2. Do I need to put the dollar sign? I might need to put the dollar sign. All right. 0 of 0. We'll do this and see if there's a $1.70. No. Okay. $7. Is there a space? Oh, we fucked up. Okay, that makes sense. I got a space. Comma 7, 500. Is it 7,500 immediately? Like exactly? All right, John Moore account. Sales. Those are deposits. Deposit. Gary Hendershot. Professional fees. Chase card, 7,500. Loan fees, Steven Sharif. Chase card. Chase card. John Moore. Chase card. Emergent cryptography. All right, well, Gary Hendershot. Gary Hendershot. Let's see. Hendershot Gary. Phoenix Public Library. Hold on. Is there an entry in the ledger for how much their cinematic trailer cost? Shit, probably not. Hold on, let me find Gary's name again. Because that was interesting. It's definitely the Gary one that's the outlier. Gary Hendershot. Chat, we must figure out who Gary Hendershot is. Gary Hendershot, talent manager, isn't really bringing anything up here. So no Googles on that. Gary Hendershot, talent, maybe? Gary Hendershot, the finest historical items in the world. Gary Hendershot is the foremost authority on historical guns, swords, flags, uniforms, military history, and documents, according to GaryHendershot.net. So, something tells me this is less likely to be a talent manager and is more likely to be reference material for assets or something. Gary Hendershot, 65. That's only a single T. You have to have the double T for it. It's Hendershot with 2 T's. Gary Hendershot. Oh, wait. Historical antique item seller. Yeah. So the Gary Hendershot one is just the antique seller. And then it's all deposits. Emergent cryptography. Accounts payable. But that's... I don't really know what emergent cryptography is. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Emergent cryptography. Let's see. Emergent Cryptography Limited is a private... Wait. Discover legal entities. Emergent Cryptography Limited is a private limited company, PLC, and was incorporated on April 24th, 2018 in New Zealand. So we have a corporate identification number for it, and its current status is active. Emergent Cryptography Limited. Emergent Cryptography Limited, New Zealand. Let's see. Status registered. What do they do? Emergent Limited NZ. NZ's leading provider of contracting, executive leasing, contractors, temporary resources, and permanent resourcing in the Auckland market, but that doesn't have cryptography there. New Zealand's crypto movement. No. Seems like it might be a cybersecurity thing. If I had to guess. Like, just based on what I can see, maybe that was when they were going through... Because this is 1/9 of 2026. Which could be DDoS's, theoretically. 7,500 to Sandbox Strategies LLC. Sandbox Strategies LLC. 3,750 on 12/3. And then 3,750 on 4/2. 2018 and 2019. So, also Lazy Peon was gifted PI. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, Sandbox Strategies LLC. Sandbox Strategies LLC. Sandbox Strategies, video game PR and influencer relations. AOC back up? Nope. Nope. Quite the opposite, actually. Okay, we promote video games and the people who make them. Video game PR and influencer relations. We are Sandbox. We do video game PR and IR. Sandbox Strategies is one of the most trusted and knowledgeable PR and influencer relation agencies in gaming and entertainment. We're publicists, streamers, marketers, and storytellers with a profound passion for the things you create. We help you and your games reach the right audiences no matter where they are. Console, PC, indie, AAA, public relations, strategy and marketing, consulting, gaming events, media, influencers, content creators. Let's see. Expertise and experience. Sandbox has been in the game for over 20 years, working with some of the largest names in the industry. We've got the connections and know-how to help your game rise above the crowd. Commitment and passion. We love sharing great games with the world and helping awesome studios grow. We're here when you need us to take your business to new heights. Attention to detail and organization. No matter how great or small the challenge, you can count on us to manage your campaign with diligent planning, strategy, and execution. We pride ourselves, respect for relationships. We pride ourselves on keeping a friendly atmosphere, and we like working with people who do the same. From developers and publishers to journalists and influencers, we build connections that last. Honesty and transparency. We do business sincerely and fairly with the utmost care for your investment and bottom line. We're always happy to be flexible when circumstances change and work together to make our partnership a success. Okay, so what do they actually do here? So services, public relations, and then influencer relations, event management, corporate communications, and creative content services. They promote games. Do they also represent content creators? That is the question. Because if they represent content creators, then this is immediately a different route. For nearly 20 years, Sandbox's comprehensive knowledge, experience, and relationships with media have set the industry standard. From planning and strategizing to execution and tracking across North America, UK, and Latin America and beyond, Sandbox gives you the reach and know-how to get your game seen. We're very deliberate with what we bring to press and how we frame our messaging, ensuring journalists continue to be responsive to our pitches and outreach. Whether it's leading your campaign and coordinating outreach around the world or seamlessly slotting into your existing organization to boost your presence regionally, we come ready to hit the ground running from day one. So their PR stuff is targeted outreach, expert pitches and communications to top-tier mainstream and enthusiast press outlets across North America, the UK, and Latin America. Exclusive reveals and announcements. Own the spotlight with exclusive placement on industry showcases and game websites. Reviews, previews, interviews, and more. Get maximum impact out of every campaign beat, including demos, previews, reviews, interviews, features, and more with comprehensive strategy planning and game key distribution. Press release writing and distribution. Clear, informative, and engaging announcements for every important campaign milestone. Press kits and review guides. Share your best assets and highlights with media. Events and showcases. Stay on top of major event calendars and submissions. Get your game in front of viewers on major showcases. Was Ashes ever put on a major showcase? I don't think so. Schedule appointments with journalists and make a big splash on the show floor. Hold on. Our influencer relation services. Okay, hold on. So influencer relation. Oh god, it's TwitchCon. Many successful campaigns use paid and organic influencer partnerships across YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and more to generate buzz, mobilize diverse fan bases, and complement the successes of PR outreach. Sandbox is a full-service influencer agency with the know-how, reach, and capabilities to help you navigate this fast-moving, constantly changing space. We take care of everything from communications and contract management to key distribution and tracking. We find the right influencers to play your games, leveraging relationships, access, creativity, and exclusivity to get them on board and excited. Sandbox provides you with comprehensive strategies and feedback to ensure you get the expertise and attention you deserve when it matters most. So organic / earned influencer outreach. Get your game in front of fans on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and beyond, from Let's Plays and impressions to reviews, guides, and more. Paid and sponsored influencer campaigns. Team up with the best content creators to engage fans and keep the hype train rolling when you need it the most. Targeted influencer strategy. Find the right creators for each game to ensure you get the most return on your investment. Secure code and asset distribution. Get your game to trusted creators quickly and reliably so they can start playing. Creative influencer ideas. We work with creators to produce unique content to stand out from the crowd. Full campaign tracking and reporting. Comprehensive data and analysis on your campaign's performance. So this is the type of place that would connect Ashes to Peon, etc. So is the theory that they paid these guys to reach out to Peon and also gifted Peon Phoenix Initiative to get him to cover the game? Because I feel like, what was Peon's presence when he started covering Ashes? From what I've gathered, using Peon as an example, not specific. Right, right. I feel like when Peon in particular started covering Ashes, wasn't Ashes the thing that really, like, ballooned him initially? Was like that big coverage of Ashes and that yet to be released thing? He might have already been very large at the time, but if I remember correctly, Ashes was a big facilitator for his growth. But yeah, so influencer relations, definitely a large possibility there. But also, corporate communications. No game is made in a vacuum. It takes people, artists, designers, programmers, and more to create and deliver the experiences we love to play. And no media campaign is complete without properly sharing those stories. From financial news to company milestones and executive spotlights, Sandbox can help raise your studio profile and ensure that press, influencers, and fans remember your name with each game announcement. So, I mean, this is business announcements, thought leadership, stories, and interviews, experience media training, and crisis communications. So, realistically, what's Peon's full channel name? The Lazy Peon. Peon didn't have his play session with the devs until, like, 2025. I think Peon had done multiple, like, Steven interviews, though. Like, Peon's been very present from Ash's, like, beginning, as far as I remember. I think he was relatively, like, the largest conduit of Ashes for a while. Also, Grenade, Logic, good morning, my boys. We got a lot on the Ashes side that's all looking very bad. And by very bad, I mean, like, very irresponsible spending. Very irresponsible. So, Peon had a good following at the time, but he eventually became the AOC content creator as he was the main one constantly covering AOC. Interesting. Peon's first video was 7 years ago. And this was in 12/3 of 2018 and 4/2 of 2019. When was the first video? Because 7 years ago is 2019. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because usually with this stuff, there's like the payment that goes out when the campaign is organized. His first Ashes video was 7 years ago. What was the date of his first Ashes video? And then what was the date of his second Ashes video? Irresponsible on Steven's part, or do we know who was swiping? Irresponsible on pretty much everybody's part. Realistically. Just about everyone. It just says 7 years ago. If you go into the video, you should be able to see, like, what the actual post is. 8/18/28. Checking the 7 years. Wait a minute. So you're saying it was in August, or? Yeah, check and see if you can find the full date for the 7 years. Because that would be fucking hilarious. That would genuinely be hilarious. How large was Peon at the time? Because you could also figure out, based on industry standard pay rates around the time, like roughly how large of a creator this would have likely gone to. Pay per, like, you know, your compensation per viewer has changed substantially since 2018. Substantially. But back in 2018, $37.50 for a video for a mid-size YouTuber is a fucking bag. Like, that is a bag and a half to cover something in 2018. Now, the opportunities really inflated right around that time as well. But if you're a mid-sizer and you're getting contacted for a sponsorship opportunity that's going to give you multiple instances of 3K plus, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, Grenade. So basically, first Ashes video was April 14th, 2017. Okay, he's good. He's good. Who released an Ashes video around the time of December 2018 for the first time ever? That is my question. What's up? All right, people, that's ready. There are 1,456 instances of DoorDash spending over Intrepid Studios' existence, totaling over $200,000. Granted, That is literally nothing in comparison to the massive amount of money that they were spending on payroll and effectively everything else associated with the game. If you look at business meals as a whole, there are 2,089 lines of business meals over the course of 10 years, 11 years roughly, because this is 2015 to 2026. So over the course of those 10 years, you're looking at almost a business meal a day. So, seen stuff like that before. Startups ordering food when their employees are on hour 80 this week. Yes, fully agree there. And also, a lot of people have been freaking out because the ledger goes into negative effectively every year. But that is also common to have a burn when you're making a product that is not yet released. 1,000% agree. But, still think the DoorDash is him making up for promising the private chef that never came to the office? Could be. I just don't understand why they wouldn't staff somebody at that point to go around and just pick up the food. Or just make somebody else do that shit. The trade group incorporated brand experience, marketing, event marketing. They helped set up booths at cons. So that was probably for their PAX West, if I had to guess, because that's a $250,000. So any venture-backed business is gonna burn. That's the entire point. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have a lot of burn. Now, are you going to ideally have $35 million in burn the year that you're launching on Steam? No. Yikes! Keep in mind, that's just gross profit, and then you factor in expenses, and then interest expense of 16 million. And this is just for 2025, by the way. This is just 2025, brother. That's bonkers. You want to see what's actually bonkers? Hold on, we have the cumulative as well. Let me find it. We have just about everything that could possibly be had with Intrepid-sided things right now. So this is their balance sheet as of the end of 2025. Cash, 236,000. Total equity, negative $173 million. So, I mean, hear me out. All things considered, 200K on DoorDash, drop in the bucket. Drop in the bucket. But let me tell you what. That is a whole lot of negative. I've never seen a sheet like that. I'm on my 6th startup. The fuck? Do you just make startups and then sell them? It's kind of fucking cool. Have you made anything cool? No, I work for them. Oh no. You don't have a personal life, do you? Family? Aspirations? Animals? Vitamin D? God damn. What is the least amount of hours you've worked in the last 5 years? Hope? Aspirations? There's only money in gaming. Hey, fair. Fair. I'm proud of you. Just know somebody is. Damn, that's crazy. So, yeah, this is a lot. It is a lot. This slide is nuts. Their salaries the last 5 years. I'm gonna get an ad.
Stevens and John's.
So this was their salaries over the last 5 years, Steven and John? Yeah, I mean, hey, cost of living. Why does John make more than Steven? They got their W-2s. What the fuck? How did they get all of this? How did they get all this? Total $280K for their animated trailer. $280,000 for that? What the fuck? What is Van Candy? What is this? 1 of 1. Van Candy. Can't find what this is. What is Van Candy? Shareholder distributions. The W-2s are now censored in the video. They weren't censored last night. Well, it's probably YouTube's privacy policies. Like, you can only leak certain things. Wait, so where was the W-2? Oh, they actually showed the W-2s themselves? Oh, yeah, it's probably the privacy claims if I had to guess. Van Candy San Diego? Maybe? Van Bakery. No. I didn't see anything. Van Candy's like candies to lure? See, that's what I was immediately thinking. But this says Van Candy. Shareholder distributions. That's really weird. My downloaded version is censored. I'm sure somebody has it. Somebody probably screenshotted that shit if I had to guess. And if it was made public through like the court filings or anything, then that would be another thing. That's kind of fucking crazy though. Like the amount of information that people are possessing around this entire thing. What is this? German bank for an independent contractor probably located in Germany. That sounds German as fuck. That sounds German as fuck. Realistically. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know what T-Bath Consulting is, which totals about 45K. I mean, just look up the instances of consulting in general. You have 122 instances of, well, I guess this is going to be less than 122 because you've got 2. So you'd have to see exactly how many lines of consulting there are. Because some of the consultants have consulting in their name. But, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of consulting here, dog. A lot of consultation over here. You've got critical hit consulting out the ass for a lot of consulting early on. Scary Box in the Attic LLC for consulting. More critical hit consulting. More critical hit consulting. Clifford Robbins for consulting. And then also a reimbursement. Back to critical hit consulting. On nearly a monthly basis. Literally like a monthly check-in with critical hit consulting. And every single time, it's $2,500 to $5,000. Immediately just going to critical hit consulting. So my question is, who the fuck is critical hit consulting? Who they were consulting the entire time that Ashes was existing. Critical hit consulting. Consulting critical hit technologies. Apparently, this is a very common thing here. So you have critical hit technologies, Team Critical Hit, which is a full-service games and technology PR and marketing agency. Whether you need help analyzing or evolving your existing systems or need new software projects to develop critical hit technologies can help. And then you have Critical Hit Agency. Our team have worked extensively as trusted partners, creating and delivering award-winning content for some of the largest brands in the world. And then you have Critical Hit Consulting in Los Angeles, California. CriticalHit.net, covering gaming, entertainment, tech, and geek. Critical Hit offers information and critique from a staff of diverse, knowledgeable, and fiercely opinionated writers. Fiercely opinionated writers. Wait a second. Are they paying people? Where is this one based out of? Server up when? Probably never. Probably never. But a lot of those are fake accounts, still under steal money. I think that's probably a little dramatic. Possible. Possible. But I think a lot of it is also likely to just be very, like, excessive spending. Very excessive spending. And a lack of accountants a lack of people looking at the books and being like, hey, shit's looking bad here. Because again, burn is expected in any instance where you are a new company. Like, burn is very much expected when you're trying to deliver on something that is not yet made, because you have to invest to actually make that thing, right? You gotta spend money to make money. But also, you gotta be able to make the money back that you're spending. Very much. I watch Ozark, so I know. That's fair. That's fair. Listen, at this point, brother, I ain't ruling shit out. I ain't ruling shit out. I think everything that we know at this point is up in the air, other than the fact that Gary Hendershot lives a sick fucking life. This guy got $7,500 multiple times from Steven and Intrepid, and from what I can gather, this dude literally just has a shitload of like cool artifacts and stuff that he sells for a bunch of money. A bunch of money. So he's just got like crazy catalogs and shit that he puts out. He's got weapons. So maybe we were gonna get like, I don't know, one of these. But definitely lives a pretty cool life in terms of the Gary Hendershot life. The spreadsheet's more interesting than WoW. The spreadsheet is crazy. John collected old uniforms. There's no shot. There's no shot. Oh my god. Also, Z, I hope you're having a great day. They sent photos in Discord. Ain't no way. I think he got 2 out of them. I think Gary Hendershot got a couple of them. Gary Hendershot, $6,500 for professional fees. And then Gary Hendershot, $7,500 for professional fees. 2018 and 2018. When did they send photos in Discord? Was it like 2019-ish? Because something tells me if it was 2018, 2019-ish. Yes. Oh my fucking god, they bought stuff from Gary Hendershot and then posted it in Discord. On the Intrepid account. Years ago. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, they stole a TV and they held the TV up to the security camera so they could inventory it on their way out. Type shit. What the fuck? There's no way that that corroborates. There's no way it's like that straightforward, where Gary Hendershot sells old uniforms, John collects old uniforms, they buy uniforms in 2018, and then post pictures sometime around 2018. It was like old military uniforms. Well, realistically, this is looking like old military uniforms and shit. Wait. Past catalogs for sale, $15 each, free shipping. 10 catalogs for $100. Wait, what? What do you mean 10 catalogs? Oh, like pictures. Wait. So are you just buying pictures? What's that for? This is on the Intrepid QuickBooks multiple times as charges. Totaling like 14 grand-ish in 2018. And we were wondering like what was going on here, right? And Gary Hendershot sells these things, collects these things, buys these things, and basically, let's see, Confederate icons sold, American icons sold, let's see, Old West. What is the stuff that John posted? Catalog is probably the book showing what's there and what price. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, so you gotta pay to get the catalog, then pay to get the actual shit. That's crazy. That is, wait, what was this? George Washington's wine cooler he presented to Alexander Hamilton from the first White House. What the fuck? Was Steven buying paintings? No. So, what Z actually just dropped as a bombshell was the fact that John really liked collecting old uniforms. Like, really liked collecting old uniforms. And this guy sells old uniforms, artifacts, historical items, all of that. So, is anyone still on AOC Discord? Yeah, I am. Why? What you need? Can I do like a from? You'll be able to find the photos. Do you remember where they were posted? And how do I do from? Is it like from and then the colon or whatever? Or like, how do I do it? From Steven. I don't know how to do this. You search from Steven has image. I don't know how to do the from Steven thing. How the fuck do I see that? Fun fact, you can go online and be, pretend to be interested in buying a castle. Why would you pretend to be interested in buying a castle? I'd buy an actual castle. Chat, how do I do the from somebody in Discord? Because I can't do that in the Ashes Discord for whatever reason. Like, it's not letting me actually, like, wait, send author type, sent by any of the selected types of author. User, Steven. No results for Steven. Wait a second. Did they disable it? I think colon from. And then how do that? Uh-oh, wait. I don't actually think they're still expensive, but not the 100 mil you think. Well, yeah, but it's also probably the renovations, like when you actually get there. So wait, how do we do the from search thing? You have to scroll through all the photos. Well, if I could find Steven's posts, then I would, but I can't find any of Steven's posts. I physically can't do the from Dusty. Nothing there. Is there a way that you can disable it? Yo, Winable, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hold on. Type in Steven, then select filter, check image. Steven. Then select filters. And then check image. Has content, image, apply filters. Most of these are not Steven. Like, how do I search the author itself? Author type, user, Steven. No results for Steven. Apply. I don't know how to do this. Hoofsay! I appreciate you, brother. No pictures I can find, but they might be in a hidden section now. I have pictures of staff from 2017. So, did they disable the ability to search for Steven's messages? Because I'm not able to find any of Steven's old posts. You should be able to click his account from the search bar on the right below that filter part. Okay, hold on. So if we go here and we go from Steven. Steven JS. No. Space. Search for from Steven JS. Ignore the from, I think, for search bar. Space after comma. Click the filter. And then has image. Like this one. I gotta be careful. I don't know what's in here. This shit went unmoderated for a while. Hold on. Yeah, I get nothing when I do that. Top drop down, type in Steven JS. Top drop down? Or which one? Because a top drop down is a channel. Found 3 uniforms in his photos. Wait, how the fuck did you find them? When were they posted? Teach me your ways. Because, like, I have no fucking idea. From space, Steven JS. Nah, I still got nothing. I literally got nothing. 7/10 of 2020. Is that the earliest? Because the transactions with Mr. Hendershot were in 2018. So that would mean... that would mean that it's likely a nothing burger there. Although they might have got on it and just sat on it for a while, but it's the first 3 I saw. See if there are any older ones. Click the search bar, then click on search from a specific user. Alright, click on the search bar. Search. I don't think I can. Am I tripping? Let's see. Click on the search bar. Sent in a specific channel, includes a specific type of data, or more filters. Am I tripping? Or is mine not there? Normally there's another option there. Am I banned from searching stuff? Did they take away the content creator ability to like search stuff up or something to dig for things? You have a Discord update. Do I? Quit Discord. Launch Discord. Green arrow top right. Checking for updates. Starting. Launching back in. If your from isn't highlighted, you aren't doing it right. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Now I clicky. Update ready. Download update. Starting. Okay, hold on. I haven't updated my Discord in like a fucking year, I think. Okay, the update's downloaded. And I still can't do it. I have no idea what I did. Well, shit. Wait, so can you guys do it in the Ashes Discord? Discord tutorial session. I low-key think they might have cooked content creators' ability to do it. Discord tutorial session is fucking insane, by the way. Thank you for the 195, Mr. Phoenix. Do I stream my Discord? No, I mean, like... it's fine, but see if you can search in another Discord and not in AOC. Cat's Discord. From Dusty. Nope. Nope. Nothing there for whatever reason. Maybe because streamer mode's on? Oh, wait, hold on. I just disabled my streamer mode. Oh, it's streamer mode that cucks it. It's streamer mode that cucks it. Nope, you're so smart. You're so smart. From a specific user. Steven JS. Okay. Nope, you're right. Streamer mode cooked it. We got there. We did it, boys. We did it together. All right, let's see. Holy shit. Filters. Has image. Apply. Okay, only 152. So not bad at all. What the fuck, Steven? Out of context, this shit is something. 7. We'll start at the bottom. That is a water bottle. They hit 100k users. 2018 cakes. People eating. The company mom, right? Let's see. Theoretical. That's just art shit. Art shit. Ocular art. What could have been? Raptors. Cloaks. What do we have here? Boat skis. Dog. And then where are we at here? That's not IRL. That is Bo. Show me your uniform, sir, because this is 2020 already. I'm not seeing much with, like... I'm not seeing a lot of IRL Steven here. If I'm being honest. I don't know if we're missing something or what. We got a Steven driving picture. Before... Well... Well... Move your cam frame. Oh shit, hold on. I made it. I'm back over here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything within his images. Just scanning this, it's like there are 125 that were uploaded by him. We're already back in 2018. Which I'm kind of confused about, because that's 2018, and then if I go forward one, then we're in 2018, 2018, 2018, 2020. So he didn't post an image through all of 2019. Posted one in 2020. And then when do we jump to 2024? 2021... 2022, 2024. He sent more than that 100%. I don't know, man. This is all that's showing. This is from Steven and has an image on it. So I don't really know, like, what other filters I could throw on. Let's see. Has image, link, file, maybe? You have all channels available? Yeah. Yeah, I think every channel. Let's see. Where are we at? What are we looking for? War uniforms. Yes, yes. Image, link. Whoops. And then file. Apply filters. 277. So that brought up more. Now we've got 12 pages. But that's also likely going to be a lot more like YouTube fluff, Kickstarter fluff, Twitch fluff, videos, Lazy Peon MMO in 2017. Okay. A new video was just released with a Q&A from Lazy Peon with myself. So 2017 was the first Q&A that they did. This is at a company function. Go back one. 2018, now we're looking at videos again. But I don't think there's much here. I actually think there's like next to nothing. I can't see shit. I don't know if you guys got more than me, but what it do? Yo, Q, happy weekend, my boy. Hope you're having a beautiful one. We got our hands on the QuickBooks. Hoofsay! Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. Goodness fucking gracious me, oh my. Video? Maybe video, but I don't think it'd be video. So why are we looking for uniforms? The QuickBooks for Intrepid's ledgers have released, and the spending is looking insane. First things first, everybody made way too much money. My personal opinion. Anytime that payroll hit, it immediately put us into fucking oblivion. Or them into oblivion, I should say. Gary Hendershot also made $14,000 from Intrepid Studios. Gary Hendershot is buying and selling the finest historical items in the world. It's been pointed out that GM John really loved collecting old uniforms. So now we're trying to chase down some supposed pictures that were uploaded of them in uniforms in Cat's community chat for the uniforms. Legend. Hold on. We're trying to track down some posts along the way. When's this from? 7/10 of 2020. Okay. They weren't in them, they were on stands. That makes sense. Yeah, so that's 7/10 of 2020. And these are very much historical artifacts. You can see they've got swords back here. They've got the uniforms. So it definitely looks like they were collecting. You're a legend. I appreciate you. Much love. So, thanks, dude. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Hoofsy a legend. Hoofsy truly a fucking legend. My goat. So, effectively, the QuickBooks are here. One thing that's interesting. Q. Feel free to plead the fifth. Did you work on site or were you remote? Because I'm curious how frequently y'all actually got DoorDash in the stew versus how frequently these were just business meals for Steven and friends. Because when we look at business meals over the course of Intrepid's existence on QuickBooks, there are 2,089 business meal entries in total. 2,089 business meal entries. Ridiculous amount of entries. Dusty, Blotto, what? This is a lot of business meals. Is that 1 year? It is over the course of 2015 to 2026. So on average, about a business meal a day, which maybe it's in the benefits and the contract that employees are provided at one DoorDash meal a day for their suffering. I don't really know where that's a regular thing. I understand the goodwill gesture of taking care of people, but you got 220,000 and change spent on DoorDash. Not factoring in the rest of the business meals. Multiple Vegas trips along the way. Just a whole lot. One per day, no cap. Listen, that's not even counting all of the Portillo's hot dogs or Portillo's or whatever it is. Brother Pete. 19 trips to Portillo's hot dogs or Portillo's, whatever one it is. 19 glizzy trips on the business card in 10 years. Brother, that's the amount that most companies will spend on just general business meals in 10 years. 90 times in 10 years isn't bad. Those glizzies are fire. See, that's also kind of what I'm wondering. I want to go around, and one thing that I want to do at TwitchCon this year is compile a list of all of the places that Intrepid Studios ate based on this. And I want to work my way through the list as much as I can. So like Tabu Sushi, Rymel's Bar and Grill is a recurring one. Milton's is a recurring one. Let's see, DoorDash, Domino's, DoorDash is out the ass. A whole lot of DoorDash is out the ass. Susie's Cakes, Milton's again. They've been going to Milton's for fucking 10 years, so it must be good. Susie's Cakes is a recurring one for dessert. Definitely want to get Portillo's hot dogs. Gotta see that shit up. Gotta see that. That's an absolute banger. But yeah, I want to get like a glimpse of the repeats that are on here. And I want to see where we can devise the cleanest, just like, you know, around San Diego food trip. TwitchCon Intrepid food tour. I ranked every restaurant that led to the downfall of Intrepid Studios. We used to get lunch for the studio every Friday, but the stop shortly after we came back to the office after COVID. Was nice, got to chill out with everyone and need to hang out down the week. That's nice, that's nice. So let's see how many of these actually end up on a Friday. Because this is way more than on a Friday. Let's see, you said to stop shortly after you came back from COVID? Wait, motherfucker, how long were you there for? Jesus Christ. You've been there since COVID? How fucking tenured were you? God damn. I always just assumed everybody there was kind of like a high turnover set of circumstances. So realistically, going through here, every Friday, back when you guys were still paying out salaries yourself, do you see you in this list somewhere? Hoofsy, Jesus Christ, you're a legend. Thank you, brother. I was there for like 7+ years. Fuck me, man. What the fuck? That's actually absurd. That's actually absurd. Thank you for your service, soldier. God damn. Yeah, we could probably find you in this list. Obviously anonymously. But depending on what your exact take-home pay was in 2019, you know which one of these you are, my good man. I hope it wasn't this for your sake. Whoever this was in California, I'll pray for you, dog. I'll pray for you, because that's not doing it in California. Scooter software. Kind of fucking lit. Hussy batting for the open house tomorrow. Truly a legend. Yeah, somebody's out here getting hosed. There was someone making only 800 at one point. I mean, like, vibes. I'd love to make $800 bi-weekly right now. That'd be great, but goddamn. Yeah, it's just a lot, man. Payroll was definitely naturally the largest spend. Your labor cost in anything is going to be the largest spend. But golly me oh my, you can see the snowball of when they hired more employees as it ramps up and as it starts to devolve the spending so fucking heavily. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. It was a DoorDasher. I need more info on their Portillo's order. Yeah, wait, Q, have you had Portillo's dogs? Cause like, if so, how are Portillo's dogs? Cause I'm really curious on that. Y'all went to Portillo's a fucking lot from what I can gather. I don't know if that was a Friday thing, but god damn, brother, like 200 trips to Portillo's or something. No, it's actually like 19 trips. It's like 19 trips to Portillo's, but basically 200 trips to Portillo's. Are those bi-weekly? Yeah, it looks like salary was always bi-weekly because you got it on the 13th here. And then if you go back, you have... Is it? Salary staff. Was it once a month at this point? Salary staff. Salary staff. 15th. And the 1st. And the 15th? Wait, what? The fuck was their payment structure? Why did they not pay anybody in September of 2019? And then they paid people the 1st and the 15th of October. Never got any Tillos, so I don't know what's up with that. Ah, that sucks. That's absolutely tragic. Well, if you're around TwitchCon this year, we're going to Tillos. So, I mean, come through. I'll buy you what they never did, brother. I'll show you true appreciation. Where did the Control have? MTG or Magic the Gathering? I think it was on, like, Star City Games and some other shit, right? My man didn't get the glizzies. Don't worry. We will get him the glizzies that he rightfully deserves. So, why did they pay people in October and then not November? Employees, salaries, staff. One person got paid in November. The fuck? Why were they getting paid every other month? Remember they said they missed or had a late pay? Yeah, but this is like every other month. They missed payment a couple of times. Potentially through COVID. But it doesn't look like this is back pay because you still have the dude at $992.93. Who the fuck is that? Ay, 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 ay. All right, and then the 31st they pay. And then... doesn't look like... oh, wait. This is when they transition over to Patriot Software payroll as well. So this is when they start to hit just one salary. So in 2020, they went to Patriot Software. So that's the 14th. So the next one should be a Patriot Software on the 30th. Which is Patriot Software on the 30th. And then Patriot Software payroll fees on the 3rd. So it seems like when they went to Patriot Software, that was better. Seaside Accounting Solutions, etc. Scammed them. Patriot Software payroll, so... only time I remember not being paid on time for a salary was in 2019. Payroll was missed and we got paper tax a few days late. That would be November of 2019. September of 2019. August of 2019, you guys got paid. August, you got paid. That's good. This is kind of crazy that we can just like backtrack everything. Genuinely, like, this is fucking wild. Let's see. July payment. More July payment. June payment? June payment? Yeah, it definitely looks like 2019 was where a good amount of it got cooked. That checks out, because there are plenty of times, I mean, salaries here, but late 2019, maybe like mid 2019 at a certain point. I don't know. I don't know. Mods? wait, that would be fucking crazy. The paid moderators are insane. Also, does Pirate Software still pay as mods? Some business forever. At the very, very beginning of it, he was right about the actual dungeon run. Him being a freak after that is him being freak. Wait, what y'all on about in a side tangent? Goodness gracious me, oh my! Are you talking about Pirate Software again? How are we on a Pirate Software tangent? I don't think he was right about the dungeon run at all. I will say. I do not think he was right about the dungeon runs. It's Hosie's fault. Pirate Software was wrong. All right, but yeah, that's effectively this, man. I'm not gonna sit here and beat a dead horse all day, but more or less on here there has been a lot of spending that is like interesting at best, possible misallocation at worst. And I don't really know who's to discern which is what. All the game store, MTG sort of stuff makes sense. We used to have fat game nights on Thursday. Big MTG drafts and events and other tabletop stuff too. Magic Night thing continued onward, but Steven and John stopped coming a few years ago. But game night used to pop off. Fire. I like that. So a lot of the smaller purchases for MTG shit and for Friday meals is going to be because of employee enrichment, which employee enrichment is literally a budget that you have to allocate. Keep in mind too, one thing I've said a lot is when you're looking at a burn each year of $55 million as of 2025, the expenses are a drop in the bucket, realistically. Expenses are 1/10 of what salary is. And naturally, salary is going to be insanely expensive comparatively to pretty much anything else. But, goddamn, brother, like, I wish the spending was lower so we could be mad about the expenses. But I can't even be mad about any of the expenses that are coming out when I'm just out here looking at the cost of, like, average developers in California and shit. I'm like, damn, why don't we just like move the developers to New Hampshire and pay them $75K a year and have them live a nice cozy life except for the winter? Probably could have hired double the developers in New Hampshire, but for whatever reason, Steven wanted to live in sunny fucking San Diego and not give you guys relocation fees. A lot of spending with virtually no income for 10 years is wild. Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be no income because as of September 15th, 2021, they projected that at the end of 2023, they would have done $700 million in sales through 2023 alone. A year and 4 months down the road. It's not like this was a 10-year off projection, by the way. I think this is what I am more interested with at this point, considering Steven also successfully made a motion to have these sealed. These projections are quite possibly the craziest shit that I have ever seen. Considering you're looking at a projected NAEU launch after Beta 2 and launch ramp, right? Makes sense. NAEU Content Expansion 1, Russia, SEA, Japan, and Korea launch, China launch, and NAEU Content Expansion 2. Ashes, we're beating the dead horse a little bit. The 2027 projections weren't any better from that slideshow I've seen. What the fuck were the 2027 projections? What do you mean? It just kept getting worse? Tell me they're not projecting $1 billion. Tell me. Because holy shit, I'd love to get my hands on the 2025 and see projected versus actual. I think that would be an incredible thing. Now, the thing for me is like, as it goes further out, as you get 5+ years out, projections get harder. I mean, as I said in my official document, Dusty stream projection, 150 average viewers in 2026, build back up, 30,000 average viewers in 2027, and then in 2028, I become the president. I can make projections too. It's effectively it. But this is some goddamn bullshit. It was the thing they made that showed them launching in September and the projected sales. Oh, like an updated one? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Are you even old enough to be president? What, you gotta be 35? No. If it's 35, then no. I literally cannot be president. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. The board meeting leak? Oh, goddamn. Okay, hold on. Y'all gotta catch me up. 35, I think, is right. I'm pretty sure it's 35. I took AP US Gov when I was in high school. I didn't use it. But I'm pretty sure it's 35. Pretty sure it's 35. So yeah, no, I could not run for president. Legally could not. False advertising then, change your predictions to a few years out. I mean, even this, like, this is one thing I've always said. At what point does it become, if their projections have always been this optimistic, at what point does it become legitimately defrauding your investors when you're just like, yeah, we're gonna make 700 million. Like, if I told you guys, hey, exclamation donate, fill up the bar for me to go to BlizzCon, and then I'll make triple that at BlizzCon, and I Marty Supreme your shit, and I just tell you you're gonna get paid, you know, the next year, and you don't get paid, you're probably going to be stupid. Or, Jesus Christ, you're probably gonna be, like, angry and think that I'm stupid for burning your money. I'm dumb? You are dumb. You are dumb. Yes. Click finish update on stream. Wait, what finish update? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I miss an update? Oh, wait. Up there. Who updates shit? Ash is coming back? I would probably, realistically, I would give Chuck Norris a better chance of coming back than Ashes of Creation. If I had to guess. I think, realistically speaking, I have a better chance of becoming the first Twitch streamer allowed to exclusively slur on stream all the time and say no other words 8 hours a day other than slurs than Ashes does of coming back. And I don't slur. I think it is effectively cooked like that one time you left the frozen pizza in the oven too long and that shit came out effectively charcoal. If you haven't done that, I can promise you I have. It's so tainted. Yeah, no, everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. Ashes as an IP or as a brand is dead. Like, Pokemon's cookie brand has a better public perception than Ashes of Creation would if it tried to come back. Like, it's 1000% accurate. Lunchly and Prime have better reputations than Ashes of Creation does at this point in time. I would say Ashes of Creation is, at this point, going to be publicly regarded as the greatest rug pull to ever be pulled off on an MMO community, and will serve as a forever reminder to not trust developer, like not trust developers, but not trust Kickstarters in particular. Genuinely. Truth Bookman Cookie website still up at least? Yeah, probably still orderable. Is the Ashes rug pull greater than Hawk 2 a coin? I'd say probably because of a longer term thing. Like I think this is going to have ramifications on every development MMO project. I think this is going to have ramifications on every Kickstarter game to ever exist, which realistically, good. Kickstarters have historically been very bad. But I think for a lot of people, this was the last hurrah. You know, kind of trusting the in-development genre of things. And I think that game dev now is going to be not in like a grand scheme, right? Ashes didn't have that large of a presence to ripple out, but Ashes was very much the niche MMO that was being followed by the outward community. And in the MMO scene now, every project is going to be examined on a more critical level, from the way that I look at Quinfall to saying, yeah, that's not going to be here in 2 years. I've seen this shit before. Solo dev project, no monetization, assets that are looking very cheap because they're just purchased assets. I look at it a little more cynically now. I'm just like, yeah, that shit's going to die. I'm looking at Scars of Honor, and instead of being like super, fuck yeah, Scars is coming soon, I'm looking at it like, it's probably going to be very bare bones. It's probably not going to be a lot of actual content. You know, it's going to be a lot different. Funniest thing on December 6, 2025, on the day your one-on-one video with Steven dropped, where he famously said, we aren't broke, Intrepid was 1.5 million underwater. Oh, way more than 1.5. Way more than 1.5. At the end of 2025, December 31st, 2025, they were $173 million underwater. So, like, the total equity was 173 million in the hole. Liabilities, which I'm assuming is shit that they also owe, are totaling $180 million. So, won the lotto, you never see me again. Oh no, if Hoofsy won the lotto, it wouldn't be like we just don't see Hoofsy anymore and Hoofsy leaves Dusty. If Hoofsy won the lotto, you wouldn't see me either, bro. I'd leave. I'd be fucking gone. Motherfucker would buy me a house on a beach and then I'd just retire forever. You wouldn't see me again. Hoofsy would visit Maine a few times a year and we'd sip Mai Tais and just chill. We'd make lightsabers and shit. Have some Wagyu. I'd start a Wagyu farm. I'd have fat cows that just like bounce around like this. See it drop a dime and disappear. A puff of smoke. And then we all just retire once and for all. Only 39K in retained earnings though. Yeah, only the negative 39K there. That's huge. That's huge. I mean, effectively, this is what I made last year, roughly. So, like, maybe they were just paying my salary last year. The price of beef, not a bad idea, especially A5 Wagyu. Especially A5 Wagyu. Just get those boys nice and thick. Have the finest meat on this side of the Mississippi. As I already do. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. You would really wonder who the Anon was? I do kind of wonder who the Anon was. I do wonder who the Anon was this entire time. Who wants a trillionaire and he ain't happy? I'd be pretty happy if I had $1 trillion. Be a lot happier than someone that's working for poverty wages that can't pay their bills. It was Steven. I don't think it was Steven. I still don't think it was Steven to this day. I hope it wasn't, because that shit's gonna get charged back in a fucking court of law. I'm gonna be out some clams. I still don't think the Anon was Steven. I have a working theory that it indeed was not. I think it was one of you bastards. And by you bastards, I mean thank you. No Twitch entries in the ledgers. Well, there only would have been Twitch entries if it was John's card. not Stevens. Come on, Hoofs. Get it right. They only commingled John's funds. God fucking damn it. God damn it. You're back in this cursed category? What up, Suave? We're talking about all of the shenaniganism that had occurred. Because the QuickBooks have come out. So we've got all of the spending. Depending on when everybody started working at Intrepid, we could probably find your salary throughout the earlier years, and you know, whoever knows their salary and what they were paid at what point in time, we could locate which one of these entries you were. So kind of cool, but also probably kind of weird to have some random streamer digging through all of this information. Realistically, but 2,089 entries for business meals over the life of Intrepid Studios. We have an artifact collector by the name of Gary Hendershot, who sells a lot of old shit, historical items and stuff like that. Old uniforms, as John liked to collect. So I hope all the extra life money went to the kids. Usually that's done directly through like Tiltify or something, but what's TLDR? All of the spending for Intrepid. So I mean, realistically, realistically, I don't necessarily think that the adjacent spending is the huge concern just in terms of a total amount. But you can see every single time that payroll actually hits, the balance sheet gets fucking kablammied. Because this resets every year as well. This isn't like a rolling balance sheet. This is a reset every year for whatever reason. When we transition into the new year, it's always zeroed out. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Jalen said he didn't pierce the corporate veil. He shot a cannon through it. Oh yeah, he lifted the corporate veil back, dipped the corporate entity down, and just started fucking tonguing it. Yeah, just full jello shot, just like swirling the tongue around. Yes. Yes, the corporate veil has been completely invalidated here. Gets closed every year into retained earnings. So effectively, this rolls over into retained earnings, and that's what's representing the negative. They're doing some creative accounting. They had negative 39K of retained earnings on their balance sheet. So that just means they were carrying 39K of losses? Or like TLDR, what does that mean? Because outside of the loans and shit, like, my biggest notice here is just, again, payroll. Payroll, and lack of income. They had effectively zero income along the way, but they kept hiring as if they had the income of the largest developers in the entire world. Steak 48. Business meals for $635. Jesus Christ. Jesus. That's absurd. Who was the Canadian that you guys had? Somebody's fucking Canadian at Intrepid Studios, let me tell you what. I don't know who. Why are y'all going to Steak 48 so much? C's Candy. Staff gifts. $5. Stripe clearing. TLDR in simple man's terms. Net income and losses and distributions throughout the year make up retained earnings. So their balance sheet is showing a 39K. So they're showing a loss of negative 39K as of 2025. So that's a yikers. That's a very large yikers. Had a bunch of Canadians. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that was the problem. I know those motherfuckers up in the north, and they are not trustworthy whatsoever. Not trustworthy whatsoever. The absolute ops, and they are conniving, and they are awful. I don't want to group them all. But man, Canadians, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. They always come in with their boots. Law firm, pretty much everything. Another John transfer for fucking the $9 millionth dollar. Love that ship, by the way. General here to move 80% of interest. Wait, what's this one? Can I expand this? Or can I not expand this? Oh, word. To move 80% of interest from John Moore Personal to Intrepid Inc. What the fuck does this mean? This is going to court because I'd actually like to come over to these statements. This is already in court, brother. These are all from the court. Like, this is all court. Yes. This is in Nevada and California courts. And it's effectively, like, all of this is coming out because of the court cases. So, these documents that we got, not the Gary Hendershot, but, like, the projected monthly cash flows, the income statements, these were provided as part of the court case. Like, this is all court stuff. Now, the projections, these are sealed. Some stuff is getting sealed again. Some stuff. Not everything, though. Not everything. Lack of standards. Or just complete, like... I don't want to say, like, the C word. Because the C word is always so... risky. Corruption? Maybe like manipulating the books a little bit for own personal advantage. Corruption bidding. Maybe the corruption was the friends we made along the way all along. Maybe there was truly a corruption problem greater than anything that we could have ever imagined. Everywhere. In-game, out-of-game, everything, brother. What is Atlassian? What's Atlassian or Atlassian? What is that? I have no idea what the fuck that is. But they pay them a lot. They pay them a lot. Can't say corruption, just say creative so you don't get in trouble. Creative corrupting. Atlassian is their IntrepidNet server host. Okay, so that makes sense. So those are their like server costs whenever it's Atlassian. Atlassian? I don't know how to say that. After saying how casually these values get out of the ledger, I thank God he never got his hands on the death note. Everyone would be dead. I mean, like, I do understand Atlassian is like project planning software, not hosting. Okay. Okay. I do understand the ongoing costs and the burn associated with running a business. I have seen profit loss and balance sheets. For example, when I was running my Starbucks store, were we burning millions of dollars a year? No, we were profiting like fucking crazy because I was selling a product that people were buying. But we had expenses. We had food costs. We had, you know, getting employee benefits. We had doing an employee party night here and there and like getting pizza and shit like that. If I needed a product, I would pay my employee to go to the store and source that product for us if we ran out and we didn't get a shipment. Can you say how much Starbucks made a month profit? My store pulled in about $50,000 a week on a good week and was typically about third in the state. A lot of food costs and stuff as well associated with it. But we're million plus a year profit, just dead profit to the store after labor costs and everything. Starbucks very, very, very much makes a ton of money. What the hell? I mean, to put it in perspective, I would do 800 plus cars a day, like it was nothing through my drive-through. And that's on like busier days. You know, average guest check of $10, $15 on a normal day if somebody's getting a singular beverage and a food item. So I mean, the math there. But you earn 60% of your profit during October. I mean, like, yes and no, but like wintertime is actually a little bit more like labor heavy to a certain extent because wintertime you're getting a lot more concentrated espresso beverages and not a lot of like frozen beverages and not a lot of refreshers. So in winter, it would be primarily shit that was coming through my espresso machines, and those would be limited. And in the summer, it was effectively like refreshers, frappuccinos, which are insanely high profit margin, because refreshers are refresher based and they get diluted with water on a basic refresher unless you request lemonade or a different, diluent. And then you would also have like a split between that, iced lattes and shit like that. So it'd be more of an even spread. So in the summer you had a lot more in the winter you had a lot more bottlenecks, where it'd be like, I have 30 drinks on my espresso machines. And then in the summer it's kind of like 10-10-10 type shit. A little bit more divided. But I would say busiest season, I mean, yeah, like definitely launches. Like pumpkin spice launch was a big one. Winter launch was a big thing for like peppermint mocha. You'd also be surprised how much retail we did. We had, like, when you go into the Starbucks stores, like all of their displays where they sell bags of beans, $20 a pound for beans, and we're selling, a good store can sell probably 20 to 50 pounds a day if you're really trying to go at it. If you're selling bags like crazy. And then around launches, you will have people that go in and request to buy cases of your beans. So sometimes you'll like order up, or we would order up like cases of our beans, cases of our syrups and shit, because people would literally just request the entire thing. But yeah, you make a lot of fucking profit at Starbucks. A lot of profit. Good news. Well, that's also if your store's performing well. Labor is like the #1 cost. Same thing here. Labor spend is a very large percentage of where Starbucks can make or lose money. So labor is the #1 thing, and then it's employee food and beverage costs. So making sure that Starbucks always says like employee drinks when they're off the floor. They can't have a drink while they're on the floor. And they also can only have one food item a day. Part of the reason my store was so good was because I said, make sure you guys eat and drink. I had a lot of people that were like students that didn't have the most money. So I was like, if you guys are here, make sure you're good. If you need to come in early, grab food, do that, right? But yeah, we'd have a higher food cost than other stores because of that. But also food cost was so fucking low. Like you're looking at a breakfast sandwich costing us fucking 25 cents. It's nothing. Nothing. Did they leak the statement of stockholders' equity? So like who owned what percent, basically? That has been out for a little bit. I don't think I have that file directly on hand, but there is a document that shows who owned what percent, with Robert Dawson being like 52.6 and stuff like that. Steven had like 5.4% if I remember correctly. Honestly, I feed your employees. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I was. And corporate never bothered me about it because my store performed really well. But if your store was performing really shitty, then corporate would get down your dick about food costs and everything like that. So I always told people, like, if you guys want to keep, living super cozy and cush over here, then please help me help you and show up and perform well for me so corporate doesn't breathe down my ass and I will keep taking care of them. Made over 100K a year as a Starbucks store manager. It drained my soul though. Let me tell you what. I went in with very little training. As a store manager, you're not just expected to know like the admin stuff, but you also have to be able to fill any role on the floor as one of the highest performers in your store, or you are literally a detriment to exist in the store. So I had to learn all of my coffee knowledge from scratch. I had to learn how to make drinks. I didn't know the difference between a latte and a macchiato. I didn't know an espresso macchiato versus a caramel macchiato. I didn't know how to properly foam milk for different types of drinks. I didn't know how fat content affected foaming. I didn't know growing regions of coffees and espresso beans and everything like that. And I didn't know the processes to actually like put my hands in use once I was actually on the floor. So I got thrown in a year early to running my store. And I was supposed to be in the assistant store manager program for a year while I was training. And then like a couple months in, they were like, hey, you're doing really well, and also we have this store that's on the brink of closing because the manager had to dip because of medical stuff. And they're like, we really need someone in here. We will pay you out the ass. And I was like, bet. All right, sold. And then I did it for over a year, and I wanted to actually jump off a bridge. So I stopped. Worked there was my first job, a lot of uptake for what it is. Brother, it is a lot of everything for what it is. Keep in mind, I was in a very high-performing store, like profit-wise, and they refused to give me an assistant store manager because my store was performing so well that corporate felt that I didn't need an assistant manager because it was already performing so well, instead of realizing because my store was so busy, I need the assistant manager to help compensate for the busyness. So yeah, that they pushed too far. Oh God. Oh dude, when you're salaried there, I would, like, when I realized it was really bad for my health was when, keep in mind, like, you can literally tell in my Twitch tracker when I worked for Starbucks and when I stopped working for Starbucks. I can show you guys my Starbucks tenure because it is the only thing that made me stop streaming, because it was like what made me enough money to like give up temporarily on the dream of streaming, so to say, and was just like, yeah, this is an absurd amount of money. And then after earning that much money, I was like, oh damn, like that's rough. All right, I'm gonna pull up a list for you guys, and I want you to see if you can identify when I worked at Starbucks. Ready? The shaded areas are days that I streamed. Something tells me it's pretty easy. This is when I was working at the college, and then after the college, or actually this is at the college as well, and then the Starbucks start and the Starbucks end. This was roughly Starbucks start when I was in their ASM program and stuff. And then you can immediately tell when I stopped at Starbucks and started working sales instead. And the rest is history. And now we have an ungodly amount of days in a row and nothing is ever stopping. But yeah, that's the life, brother. That's what they brought us to. Same thing happened to me. Promotes from MIT way early. A promoter from MIT way early to salvage a failing store. Save that store and that became a role going to failing stores to rebuild them. Yup. So when I knew I was in way too deep was when I was already having like breakdowns. So I would effectively, I'd be on call until about 9 at night because my store closed at 8. And then I would have to wake up and be on call for 3 a.m. because if I had a closer call, if I had an opener call out, if I had anything like that, then I'd have to be ready for that. Usually in around 5 if I didn't have to open, 3:30 if I did have to open. And then I would get ready for the day. I would effectively, like, once I got to the store, quad blonde latte every single day. Every single day. 4 shots of blonde espresso straight to the dome, no matter what time of the day it was. And I'd drink a few of those a day. I was consuming Charlie Sheen amounts of stimulants, and it was all caffeine. So at one point, I would wake up and I would feel so sick that I would be driving to the store in the morning. And I remember specifically, I would pull over pretty much in the same place every day. I would throw up on the side of the road, and then I would go into work because for whatever reason, I was just puking every single morning about 20 minutes after I woke up. No idea why to this day. Never got it checked out because it stopped. But I would just wake up. I would be driving to work. I'd pull over, I'd throw up, I'd go to work, I'd work a 12-hour day, I'd come home, I'd be on call for another 6, and then I'd sleep however much I could. Awful experience. Awful experience. I learned very quickly that I am not somebody who has it in me to just soullessly chase money. And, like, that was the most money I've ever made in my life. After bonuses, I made about 110, 112. My first full year as a store manager, which was my first, year there, did amazing. Bonused every quarter like crazy, was paid out the ass. And, that was by far the most money that I made in my life. Last year, I made $40,000 streaming. And that was the best year that I've ever had on stream. I'm infinitely happier at $40,000 a year streaming than I was at $110,000 a year at Starbucks. And, I was at Starbucks, and when I was there, I was burning so much money too. I didn't even get to keep a lot of that. I didn't even get to put a lot of it away because every day was just like grabbing something out to eat. It wasn't getting groceries on sale because I didn't have time to look at sales and go to the grocery store and cook for myself. It was getting shit out to eat. It was spending a lot of money on everything. It was rough, dog. It was really rough. So I didn't get to set myself up well. I put more money away streaming than I did then. Which is crazy. Living in the same place, driving the same car, smoking the same weed. Put more money away now with a third of the income. Less than, about a third of the income. It's crazy. Support small business and coffee shops. Oh, dude. Small coffee shops. Fuck. I genuinely, one thing I really miss about Phoenix is this little coffee shop that we had called the Coffee Builders. So fucking good. At least that big 1 year paid well. Yeah, but it didn't really matter because I didn't put anything away. Like, getting a lot of money doesn't matter if you spend a lot of money. And that was what really, like, that 1 year led to me being extremely frugal. Because I went from working at the college where I was on salary for $35,000 a year as a director of esports to getting that offer where I was making $65, $70 as an assistant manager, then got bumped up like crazy to my store manager spot. And then built on top of that to, you know, to other jobs and shit, right? But because I was spending so much when I was at Starbs, I didn't put any away. I effectively made the same as I did when I was making 35K a year. I thought you said you saved it. No, I couldn't save any of it because I was eating out. I didn't have time to meal prep. I didn't have time to grocery shop because I was so busy and on call and at the store all the time that every single meal was eating out. Every single, like, you know, I'd go to the store and I'd get a drink. I was spending a shitload of money each week on just food and existing. So I didn't get to save jack shit realistically when I was there. Also had some exterior funding as well at the time that was kind of shady. But yeah, it was a whole thing. I effectively saved no money from that time. And that was one of the big moments where I was like, oh fuck, regardless of how much money I make, I need to be aware of how much I'm spending as well. Like if I live below what I'm making and I live by the lowest means possible, then it's easy. So, seen both sides, and I can say being happy with less is the way to do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've never been a rich man. Never, ever been a rich man. In 1 year, though, I made more money than I'll probably ever make again in my life. And that was the most unhappy that I've ever been in my life. And that's part of why, you know, everybody's freaking out about streaming stuff. And, like, you know, people are like, oh, Dusty, when are you going to get a job? When are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? And I'm like, do it if I need to. It is what it is. But I fully believe in chasing the passion. And I have got so used to a way of life where I don't spend money, dog. My weekly spending is like $50. And that's if Carla and I want to eat good that week and we buy steak or something. We can eat, both of us, for $25-30 a week. Every single week. We don't go out. We don't do shit. Just save money. And for me, I get to chase my goals and shit all along the way. How? Every single grocery that we buy is on sale. So every Friday, our grocery store app refreshes, right? And every Friday, there are brand new sales. So we scour all of the grocery store apps and sales for the week, and we plot out what's cheapest where, and we see where we're going to go to get everything. So effectively, there are like a big three of grocery stores in the area, and one of them has the best in-app sales, one of them has the best in-store sales, and then the other one's Walmart. And Walmart's just like the general cheaper than cheaper than other stuff if it's not on sale and we need it in an emergency. We don't really buy much from Walmart though. And if we do, it's usually on clearance. So effectively over 90% of what we buy is on sale and usually 50% or more off. In terms of spending that on a meal, I have a 25-pound turkey that's in my freezer right now that I'm going to pull out and thaw soon, that we bought back when Thanksgiving sales kicked in after Thanksgiving. That was like 60 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, something like that. A regular sale in our grocery store app is 97 cents a pound whole chicken. So I have a countertop rotisserie and I will rotisserie chickens. We get 5-pound chickens and rotisserie them up. 97 cents a pound. Shit, even my snacks. I stocked up on like 10 pints of Haagen-Dazs ice cream because it was on sale for $2.50 a pint and it's normally $5.50 a pint. So I stock up there. and I only buy shit on sale or on clearance. This Columbia zip up that I'm wearing right now, very beautiful zip up, Columbia brand, name brand, $100 zip up. We have a surplus and salvage store named Martin's near us that gets random inventory in. We have a few near Maine, like throughout Maine, and I got it for like 10 bucks at Martin's. The shirt that I'm wearing is on sale. The pants that I'm wearing are on sale. The lighter that's in my hand because I'm about to go smoke is on sale. I bought these on sale. I looked at the cost per unit of Bic lighters, and I bought the most effective sale on cost per unit Bic lighters after comparing across multiple major retailers. Brother, I am frugal. Get those bong rips on sale? Yeah. Yeah. I get my bong rips cheap too. I bought my bong on sale. I get weed cheap because I buy by the ounce. I get like a 30% savings per gram because I buy by the ounce. And I also buy mid because I don't need to smoke 26% for 220 an ounce when I can get 23% for 100 an ounce. Why do I need that extra 3%? Still the same terp test. 220,000 for DoorDash and like fucking 100 million on labor. Goddamn. Goddamn, Steel. Fucking imagine if we just, hear me out. My game devs in the chat, plug your ears. Chain to the desk and to the developer. Task list is given to the developer each day, and upon completing a task, one link is added to the chain, right? They have a bowl of food that is their task list plus one chain length away. So the developers who get to eat that day will be the ones who complete their entire task list, get all of their chain length so they can move closer to the food, and then also get one more task done on top of that, right? And if that is the case, then I think we would have been a lot more motivated. Even though it does for cattle, no, they should have been. They were well compensated and they had good cozy beds and most weeks were paid.
Also love you guys who should not have been cattle.
But maybe they should have been. Maybe if we just took the weak ones out to pasture and the underperformers and we just said, Bessie, it's your time to go, then we would have had a goddamn game. But for whatever reason, we didn't want to cull the weak. And we didn't want to see who really had that fire within them. Brother, I never seen a developer work harder than a game dev that's one line of code away from getting their first meal in 4 weeks. Let me tell you what, don't ask how I've seen it either. I plead the fifth. I'm gonna fill up my water, I'll be right back. Also, my former Intrepid devs, I love you guys. You're all very special to me. I'll give you the padded chain. Good day to you, my boy. Good day. Oh, Call of the Week is a good Magic card. Call of the Week is beautiful. It's truly beautiful. Leon, thank you for that. Wait, I just realized I didn't have music on for y'all this entire time. My bad. My bad. We just been yapping like crazy. Leon, thank you for the hydrate. I thought Ash was dead. Shit, I thought my stream was dead, but here we all are. Yeah, Ash is dead as fuck. Ash is dead as fuck. Hopefully more dead than my stream. Actually, would I trade my stream for Ash's back? Yo, investor Will Rob, what up, brother? TLDR on Ash's drama today. Well, I can TLDR it by saying if you're an investor, you're gonna be really angry. Depending on what you invest in, you may unironically be more happy investing in me than you would have been in Intrepid Studios. Oh, trade my stream for New World back. Do you stream? Fire if so. But if not, easy trade. I'd also trade your stream for New World back. I too would trade that guy's stream. AGS, if you're out there, Squirrely Pete is volunteering his stream. Take that shit. Take that shit. Flanker, what up, brother? TLDR on the Ashes drama today is that the QuickBooks have been released for effectively all of Intrepid's just general ledger purchases, including payroll, including 2,089 instances of business meals over the course of the 10-year existence of Intrepid. And realistically, like, it's a lot of spending, but I think you are going to have a lot of people who have never run a business in their life and have never seen how an actual business has a profit loss report going, that are like, oh my god, I can't imagine they spent this much money, or I can't believe they spent this much money. But a lot of the spending from a business standpoint is really not that outlandish, other than the obvious, like the egregious stuff, like the theory that there was money sent to people off of these books. But then that's also counteracted with the possibility, the statement from a former employee that purchases were put on John's card and then John was reimbursed for those purchases off of the Intrepid dollar, which would make sense why John was transferred so much money. Like, there's gonna be a lot of speculation, there's gonna be a lot of he said, she said, but I think you're also gonna have a lot of people who overreact to $220,000 in spending on DoorDash over the course of 10 years, which is, again, $20,000 in change a year, on a company that was burning $55 million a year. That's like complaining that you stubbed your toe when somebody walked up to you, stabbed you 13 times in the chest, ripped your dick off, shot you between the eyes, and you're stumbling trying to get yourself to safety. And you stub your toe on the curb and you're like, fuck, I can't believe I stubbed my toe. Man, it's $20K a year when the company's burning $55 million. Y'all looking at the wrong shit to be angry about. I got news. So, effectively, we are learning that, well, actually not learning, but what we already knew is that Intrepid was burning a lot of money without having a viable product to sell to generate any money, and it appears nobody was willing to sling bus to make ends meet at Intrepid, therefore the burn finally caught up to them. And I think they were always of the mentality, especially based on the cash projections, of, well, we'll catch up at some point. Once the product launches, we'll catch up. Once the product gets there, we'll catch up. But the product never got there. It never got to a deliverable state. The closest we got was testing. So, it's buy now, pay later that did them in. Do we wanna give a shout out to their interest expense of $16,154,847 a year? Do we want to talk about the $16 million in interest that Intrepid paid in 2025 alone? Someone said their loans were at 20% APR. Holy shit. They got the hardest of hard money. But I mean, when you're trying to source from wherever, and you may or may not genuinely believe the delusion that you're a year and a half away from $700 million, who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe I'd be willing to invest in editors and stuff like that for the YouTube side if I was under the delusion that my YouTube would be pulling in millions upon millions of dollars a couple of years from now. Who the fuck knows? But $707 million is a whole lot of money to think you're gonna make. And maybe you're willing to take on a little bit more, but 16 million or one PSA 10 Pikachu Illustrator Pokemon card? Honestly, card's kind of cool. And I'm pretty sure it came with like the iced out chain too. So keep in mind, you're effectively buying two things. It's a PSA 10 Pikachu Pokemon Illustrator card. And then you're also getting the chain with it too. So big value there. You could realistically switch the chain out with everything. Hard to get stuff like that. Definitely hard to gauge anything, realistically. From our perspective, only having so much limited information, we don't really know what people were led to believe. We don't really know what people were fed for information. We don't really know anything about the inside information about what happened behind closed doors leading up to this. But let me tell you, brother, we know that this shit was crazy at the very least. Like, we know that there is a whole lot here. I feel like there's too much hair on one side. My hair is bothering me today. It's because I fell asleep before stream. God damn it. Curious to see what the investors were sold on to want to invest so much. I mean, so this is their 2023 projected cash flow that was made on September 15th, 2021. And this is their monthly revenue projection. Pre-order sales and sales post-game launch as $707 million. Projected monthly cash flow for 2023 in late 2021. The investors were sold a zeitgeist situation, a World of Warcraft killer situation, and a takeover of the MMO scene type situation. The investors were sold the Infinity Stones, and they got some random pebble from the side of the road. At this point, with everything that's come out, especially considering Steven's motion to get these sealed and successfully getting these sealed, which, by the way, we legally paid for these through the court system. We're protected. I'm almost hoping the investors get the IP so they can sell it off to somebody that actually is going to be able to handle the business side of it. And I know there was probably so much on the investor side that was also extremely unethical in Steven's eyes and very much contradicted the core of what Ashes would have been. But there needed to be a middle ground between what the investors wanted and what Steven wanted. And it seems like a fence was built between them instead of a gate. Ashes Recreation coming soon to a mobile store near you. Oh, God. You think a phone would be able to run that? Brother, you remember when Samsungs were exploding on planes and shit? I don't think we should do that. I do not think we should do that. Like, they're just figuring out the whole, like, water thing over there. If we start explosions in the sky because of Ashes of Creation, that's going to be really fucking bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Business side of Intrepid was a mess. Ashes never had a chance. Yeah, like, I don't really think that there's ever a certainty where something doesn't have a chance. I think that the business side was a mess from the start. And as they tried to scale up more, it became increasingly more juggling. And I don't think that they were jugglers. I think it started out with 3 balls and they had learned how to juggle 3 balls. And then out of nowhere, there's the 4th that comes in. You're like, oh shit, what? How do I figure this out? What's the timing on this? And then out of nowhere, you've got 30 and a chainsaw in that bitch. And eventually, you fuck up and the chainsaw comes down and cuts you. And juggling too much shit always leads to failure at some point in time. Even Red Panda fell at one point, man. So, I think it was always going to be a mess. Walmart used to authorize $75 for gas in a car. but now it's authorizing 150. What do you mean? For like a pre-charge or something? Maybe Walmart's gonna rug pull soon. So it just like it holds and then reimburses you? That's weird. Maybe it's because gas is so expensive that a lot of larger vehicles are now going past $75. So people are seeing a charge and then another charge, and it's better to see a charge and then a refund go on type shit. Because if gas is still going up towards like, you know, $4 and above $4, then it's probably that. So, Eternity Gotcha. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, I think if anybody gets their hands on the IP, it's going to be renamed. It's going to be stripped down. It's almost to the point where, like, even if someone tries to add new systems and innovate on the IP, if they do buy it, it's still going to be so cursed. Like, the second someone recognizes the artistic styling of the game, the second somebody notices an asset that was present in Ashes, that shit's gonna be linked back to Ashes of Creation. And immediately the game that is in control of those assets is probably going to get cooked by the general populace. But there's also the scenario that maybe somebody really established gets their hands on Ashes. Maybe you see Riot come in and just swoop down and pick it up because it's further progressed than their MMO is, and they start bringing in their own assets and their own, you know, their own art, and they just take the base of the game and build on that. Probably not, because Riot's been building for a while from what we've gathered at this point. But anything does have a chance of happening. What's more likely to happen is that they attempt to sell off the IP, and somebody buys whatever they can for research and development, tries to reverse engineer IntrepidNet and figure that out, and then tries to figure out dynamic gridding and replicate it on their own level and get it functioning and then sell that. Maybe. I think that's like the most that we would see sold. I don't think the actual game of Ashes is what they want. It's like if you buy a car and you're not buying it for the body because you're going to redo the body anyways, and you're just buying it for the engine and the internals. I think that's what we're going to see here. We're going to get the balance sheet. I'm bored and doing something. Ow. Which balance sheets do you want? Because I have all of the balance sheets. I have every balance sheet that you could probably ever need. Hold on. I have, let's see. I have 23. And then I have 24. Oh, yeah. So this is 2023. And then this is 2024. And then this is 2025. So if you can clip if you want, or I can get links, but either way. What are the thoughts on how students spend the money? I think people are... Oh, I also have their... I also have this. I have their income statement for each year as well, if you want those too. Because I got those for 23, 24, and 25 as well. We got a lot. We got a lot. But yeah, Trip, in terms of how the money was spent, realistically, a lot of this shit is being dramatized a bit. Like, very, very, very dramatized. It's a dramatic take. I don't know if dramatized is a word. But effectively, the magic card spending was explained by them having game nights in their studio. The spending was for employees to be able to run drafts, to be able to run card nights and game nights in the studio, confirmed by former employee. Every Friday pre-COVID, they used to get... It's not labeled correctly in the books. No, I get that. I get that. But just to elaborate on the spending itself. Every Friday, they used to have employee lunch, where they all just got to, like, unplug and chill. That was pre-COVID, though. So that doesn't explain all of the spending on DoorDash, considering it was 2,089 instances of business meals. Definitely not 2,089 Fridays, but either way, that explains some of the food spending. But realistically speaking, people are honing in on things that are such a small iota of the spending that them getting a lot of DoorDash was not the killer when spending 220,000 on DoorDash means effectively nothing over the course of 10 years, by the way, when in 1 year you're burning $55 million. If that's a real balance sheet, it's set up so badly it's almost laughable. This is submitted by Steven. The balance sheets and the income statements are submitted by Steven to the courts. We had to pay to acquire them through the court case itself. This is from Steven Sharif himself with all of these documents. Like, source is the courts. And by we had to pay for them, I mean Lesh had to pay for them. But different story. But yeah, so in terms of the spending, right? I think everybody is a little honed in on the dramatic flair and the clickbaity headline of they spent 220,000 on DoorDash over the course of 10 years because $220,000 seems like a lot, but realistically, when that's $22,000 a year and your burn on cost of goods sold, which is payroll, supplies, servers, software, and then development costs, is negative $35 million, factoring in your profit from sales as well. That's your total that's your gross profit. $22,000 a year is... Chat, can someone tell me what percentage of 35.6 million 22,000 is? Just to put that to rest, because I know it's a really cool clickbaity headline of like $220,000 on DoorDash. Crazy. But for a studio that at peak had 200 plus employees over the course of 10 years, it's what percentage of 35.6 million is 22K is what I'm wondering, because that's the percentage of spending comparatively. Like that's the ratio of their spending on DoorDash versus labor and cost of goods sold. Now, factoring in, you do still have a lot here. You've got rent at 1.7 million over the course of the year. That's an absurd amount. I don't know what San Diego rent typically is for office space. 0.06%. Yes. Yes. They didn't have 200 for 10 years, though. You could average it about 80, and they also paid for a personal chef. They had one charge for a personal chef. I have the QuickBooks right here, brother. Don't get clickbaited. Don't get clickbaited. So, okay, 1,400. Wait, what? Why 1,400 now? Is it 1,400? Oh, yeah, it's 1,400 for the DoorDash, 200 for other shits. But yeah, so either way, 22K a year is what's spent. They had 200,000 spent. Sorry, it's not even the total incomes. Or not even the total logs. They had 220K spent on DoorDash over 10 years. Yes. So this... Sorry, I got confused there because Pox handsome ass came in. Their total spending over these 1,456 DoorDashes was 226,000. We did the math for all of this today. Do not get clickbaited by a YouTuber who only makes money off of clicks. Listen to the person that has the documents right in front of you that is going to break down the documents for you. We have been on this all day. They spent $226,000 over the course of this entire ledger on DoorDash specifically. The private chef, you can search up and you can see Private Chefs Incorporated for $21,000. One charge for the private chef over the course of this entire thing. That is $21,000. So you're looking at being upset over $247,000 in spending when the company is burning $50 million a year. Trading cards got me. So, confirmed by a former employee, POC, the trading cards were for company game nights where the developers were able to go in and they were able to do drafts and build decks and play Magic and shit as a company enrichment thing. And they used to, every Friday pre-COVID, have a company lunch where every Friday they would spend money on food and bring in lunch to the studio. Not every expense is as dramatic as a YouTuber would make it seem to be, and we had former employees in the chat confirming this directly with 7+ years of tenure. So, like, it's a big thing. Well, there's 12 million unaccounted for as well. Yeah, I mean, there are things in here that don't have listings on that. Now, I can't really comment on that because there are some things that are redacted, some things that they weren't able to get information on, which, again, 12 million when your company is in negative 173 million as of, hold on, this one, negative 173 million in total equity. 12 million still less than 10%, which is still a lot, but again, is still not the problem when we're looking at unprecedented burn. I think the irresponsibility with the money should definitely be looked at, but I don't think that a company buying Magic cards for their employees and spending 26K on employee activities over the course of 10 years is necessarily the end of the world when we're looking at $55 million of burn in a singular year. I don't think 22K a year on food is really that bad if you have salaried devs that are going absolutely crazy in the studio to try to keep them fed while they are working incredibly hard for you and running incredibly long hours. So, I think the board wanted to cut half the employees or tighten up spending. Was the right call or a bad move? Oh, definitely the right call. Definitely the right call. But I also think that people are honing in on the wrong ways to cut spending. I don't necessarily think in terms of your total spending cut that cutting out 26K in Magic cards and no longer hosting company game nights is going to save Intrepid Studios, and people are acting like not getting DoorDash and not running company game nights would have saved the business, when realistically they were $173 million down in equity. It's a drop in the bucket. It's one singular raindrop in an entire tropical storm. Like, people are honed in on the wrong shit. I think the board actually wanting to cut employees and wanting to tighten up spending and wanting to outsource, especially targeting low performers, is how business works. Now, I didn't run a game development studio, but my retail management experience is running a Starbucks store that was extremely profitable in handling profit loss reports, labor spend, food costs, drink costs, product costs, transportation costs if we ever had to source product, all that shit, right? Like, I've run profit loss reports, and I know the entire mentality of business. Replace your lowest performers and bring in higher performers, or bring in cheaper performers. And the best case scenario is, like, you replace your lowest performer that may be more tenured and making more with a new, motivated, high performer who is fresh and ready to go, that's also going to take less money. You know? I think it's just little things adding up, but I think you're right, those expenses didn't make or break Ashes. I agree. I think everything in conjunction, people see Magic cards on top of everything else with all of the fragility around the scenario right now, and they're like, what the fuck? And they just immediately assume Steven's at home cracking packs after a dev stream, and not that they are running a, you know, running a company game night, right? People will see DoorDash spending and they're just assuming that Steven's fucking, you know, Nikocado avocadoing at his house. And realistically speaking, it's probably a lot of food for the studio and for the developers. Don't need 6K for Magic cards for an employee draft night. Do you not if you have 150 people at an employee draft night? Like, this is a primarily San Diego based company that had a lot of employees. I think we forget how quickly things scale up They didn't have that many people back then. I don't know what the date was. I don't know. You just said 6K. Like, realistically, if you're cracking... How much are boosters now? 2023? Oh, yeah. They were above 100... Well above 100 people in 2023. Yeah, 2023, they still burned... Let's see. Balance sheet. Balance sheet. Let me find their... Let me find their spend. Good chunk were remote too. Don't think those are 150 people events. Oh, no, no. I'm assuming a lot were remote. But realistically, I also don't think that that's, like, as egregious as people are thinking. You need 3 packs per person for drafts? What if it was sealed? What if they didn't have lands? What if they had to count for the lands, Lashrak? I don't know, brother. Hold on. We can discern roughly how many employees they had in 2023. Let me find... Not the balance sheet. Income statement. Hold on. Must have been the prize pool. Probably the dominoes, too. Let's see. Payroll expenses in 2023 were roughly 16.9 million. So if we factor in, we'll say 900,000, and then we'll divide that by, in 2023, we'll use an average of $140,000. That gives us roughly 120 employees at an average of $140,000 per year salary in 2023, which I think is relatively, like, relatively sound. So, giving you loose pack numbers, much cheaper if you buy a box, even cheaper if you buy a case. Yo. We bought a case one time, not me, but we bought a pre-release case. I don't even remember the set that it was for, but it was me, AMC, and one of our friends at the time, and he bought the case, and we were sitting there cracking, and over the course of it, we pulled a lot of money worth of cards. We hit a lot, right? This guy paid for it. They were all his cards. We were just there cracking for the fun of it. And his goal, he was a very avid pro Magic player at the time. He, at one point during his peak, hit #1 in the world in Planeswalker points, points you get for attending events, blah, 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 blah. Was a very competitive Magic the Gathering player. We crack an entire case. And he puts it all back in the cardboard box after, right? Big cardboard box, folds it up. We're walking out, and, you know, we say our goodbyes, dap him up, and go on with our day. Me and AMC get in AMC's car. He gets in his car and drives off. We're leaving, and we get a call about 10 minutes after. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, somewhere in there. And it's our friend, and he says, "Hey, you guys don't happen to have the box, do you?" And we said, "What the fuck do you mean, do we have the box?" Man gets frantic at that point. And he says, "I think I left the box on top of my car when I got in my car," and drove off. So we immediately swing back. And we go into the shop and we're like, "Hey, any chance at all?" Nope. Not to be seen. We go back to where he was parked. Nothing, not a card on the ground. No sign of a box. No anything. No shot, brother. That's fucking awful. I cannot imagine, like, the closest I've come to that, one time I was having a really bad day, and I was, like, trying to rush to get somewhere, and I stopped to fill up my car while I was on my phone, and I put my phone on top of my car and then drove off after gas and realized that I didn't have my phone. Went to wing it back. I see my phone in the parking lot, like near the gas tanks on the ground, and nobody had run it over. That was the closest I've ever come to that. But holy shit, brother, I cannot fucking imagine. Someone yoinked that 100%. Oh, God. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. That was an expensive cardboard box as well. Worst I've done is leave a pizza on my roof. Walter White? Wait a minute. I've seen this before. I left my dog on my roof. You have a collar on? They like fall off? What kind of dog? Has cradle in that dog. Oh no! Brother, that's fucking awful. What were you coming out of that you like left it? Wife drove off with the cat on the roof of her car. He flung off the top after a left-hand turn at a major intersection. Excuse me? How is the cat? Person at a bus stop got him for her. Someone's at a bus stop and they're like, yeah, I got your cat. Brother, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? I was literally bringing it to a buddy's house because he was talking crap about beating it easily. Oh no. Oh no. Brother actually hit you with the craziest tech ever. Theft. Holy shit. It's crazy. It's like challenging somebody to a fight and just showing up with a gun. You win. Fucking hell. Faith in Humanity's reward? Yeah, shit. I mean, everybody's magic cards had to die so your cat could live, but fuck it. Better land on his feet and didn't get hurt at all. I'd be pissed as hell, bro. I'd be swiping at people. I swear to God, I would be fucking furious. What time's raid at tonight, by the way? Do we have raid in literally 7 minutes? Also, Chomp, what up, brother? Hope you're having an absolutely beautiful day. Basically, what's come out today, I have to get over to raid. But what's come out today is the entire QuickBook for Intrepid. And we see a lot of their spending on their general ledger from 2015 to 2026. And a lot of people are freaking out about the wrong stuff, I think. This just corroborates effectively what I thought before, that labor was too goddamn expensive. And realistically, like, it would have been cheaper over the course of Ashes of Creation's development to move all of our developers to, like, I don't fucking know. Do you guys want to pick, like, a very, very cool, like, maybe like African country, and then move our developers there and then compensate them there and let them live like kings and queens, and then have them develop from there instead of San Diego, and we probably would have been fine. But I don't think the foresight was really there. I feel like we could have been Argentina. What's cheaper, Africa or Argentina? Not that it's like the same thing. Africa's much, like, many more options throughout it. But, like, where would we have the infrastructure to successfully develop without interruptions? Even from Texas, sure it would have been cheaper, especially since it would have been before COVID booms. They could have gone to New Hampshire. Realistically, Intrepid Studios could have just bought a town in New Hampshire for probably less than a year of their rent was in San Diego, paid relocation fees for every developer to come up to New Hampshire, not have state income tax, because New Hampshire is also a tax haven that people just sleep on because it's like 12 square miles. But Intrepid could have bought a town in New Hampshire and then had everybody working from home in this town in New Hampshire after paying relocation fees for everybody to move to New Hampshire, and it still would have been more affordable than paying people San Diego salaries. A lot of people were already remote too. I don't fucking understand. A lot of people in California would refuse to move there. Yeah, that's also what I don't understand. Why people in California are so fucking silly. Y'all can pay $8 a gallon for gas. We just paid like $3.40 and we're complaining about it. I made $40,000 last year, and I'm going to an open house to probably put an offer in on a home tomorrow that's like 3-bed, 2 full baths with a big ass yard and shit. I don't know why y'all are still in California. I'm gonna be completely fucking real. I don't get it. It's no longer the days where like technology only exists in Silicon Valley. Everything can exist everywhere at this point, and you can just work remote and make bank. And then you can live in a cost of living area where you got a $1,200 fucking mortgage. If that. Don't tell something to come to Arizona. Any more of them here? Yeah, Carla told me that Phoenix was very heavily getting like California as fuck. Hold on. All right, we're up. I have to switch back over to the WoW scene. We can keep yapping though. But yeah, a lot of... I live right next to Phoenix. Almost California 2.0. Oh, dude, I literally just visited Phoenix in February. You had a chance to come say what up. God damn, I was in Phoenix because when I was in Phoenix, the Northeast got hit with an absolute banger of a storm. And all of our flights got canceled and shit. And it was slightly bad. Slightly bad. So, obviously I didn't know or whatever. Well, motherfucker, I was talking about it on stream for a while. God damn. So Classic Plus drops tomorrow. What class you playing and why? Paladin. Because Paladin, goated tank and most fun tank to play. No matter what, no matter where you are, and no matter who you are. Paladin, most fun to play by far. I will always play Paladin and WoW, and I will always play Prot. I think tanking is the only thing that makes WoW fun. I have healed before. I have DPS'd before. And it's just, it's not the same. It's not the same. So, what I think we've all learned here is to watch more Dusty. Listen, I just want to throw a reminder out there. First things first, for everybody that's here, I appreciate y'all coming through and showing the love since we're yapping about Ashes. But also, your support is literally what keeps me here. Transition to WoW has been tough, but we're going to Scars of Honor on the 30th, and the entire community is going to be over there. So if you guys want to be able to see me actually make it to that point in time, then your support truly means everything. There is the free cash sponsorship running right now, where you guys can do exclamation free cash if you want to support the stream. Sign up for free cash, download a game, you have to pay absolutely nothing. You play the game, and they give you money, not the other way around. You cash out, and then it supports stream, and you make money. So, as about Scars earlier, sorry, said you weren't too interested. No, I mean, I'm excited about Scars, but I'm trying to maintain a general, like, reasonable skepticism about other projects, so I don't get too excited. I'm trying to remind myself that Scars is very likely going to be early and is very likely going to need a lot more along the way before it gets to a sustainable MMO point, right? When Midnight first dropped? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, I'm still hesitant about Scars because I don't know a lot of what their long-term picture is, but they are most definitely taking community feedback, which encourages me and worries me a little bit because sometimes community-driven feedback can be the worst. But I really, like, I want to give it a shot. I want to be optimistic about it for the future. I think there's a lot of potential. Show some gameplay from it. If I didn't have Mythic Raid right now, I would, but we're getting ready to do the hardest raid content that's available in WoW. We just started progging Mythic Raid, yesterday. So this is going to be our second day of it. But I will happily, I'm going to be doing a deep dive, actually. So for those that are going to be leaving because of WoW, Sunday, weekly, they do dev streams. I will be live early Sunday. I know, crazy. 1 p.m. EST, they do their dev streams, and the dev streams are phenomenal. I'm gonna be live for that, checking it out, and then we're gonna be blasting. No, you won't. Oh, do we have showings? Okay, well, I'll be live after house showings, and then I will be catching up on the dev stream, and we'll be doing a Scars of Honor deep dive that day. So you'll be able to learn a lot, same thing as me. But it's free-to-play MMO, based around a lot of actual balancing. There's verticality to it, of course, but they have procedurally generated dungeons. It is basically 2 faction, and they have, like, the procedurally generated dungeon is, like, a big selling point for it, for the instance enjoyers, where they will dynamically adjust their difficulty as you go, and every dungeon will be a completely different layout than the previous dungeon that you did. So new dungeons every time, new mobs, new drops. God did. And then from there, we have 2 very promising showings. Oh no, I was talking about Sunday, love. Oh wait, is today Saturday? Whoops. Huh. Didn't know that. Sábado, Domingo. I remember that shit. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. I didn't realize today was Saturday. On extensive rewarding PvP. Well, so that's another thing. They have the 2 factions, and they've talked about, like, PvP between the factions. To what extent, we don't really know. They've talked about arenas and fair arenas, where they're going to have gear balancing arenas that are based on skill. Through PvP interactions, they also have scars that you can earn. So scars will effectively, through completing milestones of the game, give you a few different options of power-ups for your character that are permanent with your character. And with the power-ups for your character, not everybody will have the... Wait, did you change your name? When did that happen? But the scars aren't going to be the same for every single person, every single player, every single character. They're going to be different and they're going to be unique. So kind of a little bit of like RNG there, right? So on top of that, they have almost like this Path of Exile-like tree that's going to bring in a lot of customization for builds. And they don't want to have like necessarily huge, you know, one specific meta type shit. That's the big thing that I have gathered from it. Oh shit, I don't know, we're already pulling trash. Whoops. We don't even have 20 yet. I thought we were waiting on 20. I still gotta piddle a little bit, if I do say so myself. I must pee. What about Crimson Desert if you don't play together off stream? Wait, you can't play Crimson Desert together. It's a single player. What do you mean? Brother, there is no playing together. Are you playing Attack and Scars? Oh yeah, I'll be playing Paladin and Scars. Yeah. And Sunday's stream is showing off the Paladin tree. So I'm actually really fucking hype about that, if I'm being honest. I wanna see the Paladin tree, and I wanna see what's up there. Bless you, legend, I appreciate you. How do you balance gear if it's randomly generated in a dungeon? Oh, not my problem. I'll provide feedback on it, but tomorrow's Scars thing? Yeah, tomorrow is Scars Deep Dive. Yep. That is Scars dev stream where they're going over Paladin tree and shit. And then I will be going over, I'll be watching the stream again when I'm home. And then we'll be doing a Scars deep dive that day where we're going and watching a lot of stream stuff. We're watching a lot of like just developer shit in general. And after that, we will know more. Because I don't know a whole lot right now, if I'm being completely real. I don't know too much. So, I am excited. Very much so. Actually, so glad you changed your mind about Scars. Yeah, I think a lot of it was just that, like, I've been depressed. Not to trauma dump, but, like, after Ashes, dude, I was really in a dark spot. And nothing was seeming, like, good to me. Like, there was probably... there was a solid month-long period where I was simply going through the motions. I don't really remember much of the streams for, you know, a month or so after Ashes went down. Like, the whole TBC setup and stuff, I don't really have much recollection of that, and I was very much just going through the motions and existing. When I would get off stream, like, Carla was very concerned for me because I was actually, like, just not mentally there. It was a tough time, and I'm finally, you know, feeling like myself again and like a human again, which is absolutely amazing. And I'm hoping Scars does provide some longevity for the community. I'm just, you know, with Ashes, man, it's really, for a while, it killed a lot of my optimism about gaming, and a lot of my just, like, hope for gaming, so to say. It was a big thing. Going through a breakup with an MMO. I mean, not even necessarily that, but, like, imagine making it out, right? So, I dodged one bullet to get hit by the follow-up snipe. And, like, I made it out of New World, where I got partnered, built my community, and went full-time. Went through getting the courage to finally leave that because I knew it wasn't going to be fruitful in the long term to stay there. And when I left New World, I immediately was prepared to lose everything, right? Stream-wise, I was ready to go back and get a job and shit. Like, all the momentum that I had was instantly gone. I went down to 40 average viewers in Ashes for a while. And when I built up in Ashes, I was in a spot where, like, Bro, some of the largest content creators in the fucking world were coming in just to hang out and stream every day and ask about Ashes and learn about Ashes. It was unreal. I was getting, dude, I had NFL players come into the chat to ask about Ashes and like joined the Discord and shit regarding Ashes. It was unreal, the level of like names that were coming in simply to, you know, see the community and be a part of the community and shit. It was unfucking, it was unfucking real. I had never seen anything like it before. And so for me, oh, that's 380 gold. So for me, when, tragic. When all of that like hard work, all of that effort to build to that point was very much taken away from me, out of my control. It was what I wanted to avoid in New World so heavily. And despite my best efforts, I wasn't able to avoid it. And it really fucked with me, man. It really, really fucked with me. Because then I hit a point of like, no matter how hard I work and no matter how much momentum I have on stream, it can always die because of something outside of my control. I went from being one of the fastest growing MMO content creators in the world to effectively fighting to keep my stream alive. Which is crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. And it was like that, out of my control. I didn't slur. I didn't take my dick out. I didn't change my content. Just one day, the developers of the game just vanished. It was gone. Fucked with me, man. Really fucked with me a lot. And this is my only thing. It's not like I have a YouTube following where I can just transition into reacts. This is it. Like I invested in this holistically. This was it for me. And so, you know, it's the next step of it all, and it's figuring it all out, you know, along the way. But bro, it really took me a good amount of time to, you know, to get into the motivation state again. And it's still something that I'm trying to push myself through, but shit's genuinely like, shit fucked a lot of people up. And I got fired without even having a job, so to say. Despite being employee of the year, by the way. All right, I'm gonna peek because we need 2 DPS before we pull. So I'm gonna take a piddle real quick.
Chilling.
Good luck, Bull. Say hi to Carla. I'll be right back.
Not as good as you are.
Yeah, let's go do that while we wait.
Hang out. Or we gonna go kill more trash?
Sure. I mean, too many.
If you stay up top, there's another lieutenant, a couple of lieutenants across here.
Ooh. I don't think we ever crossed up top, did we? Have we before?
I have the wrong spec for trash.
You're right.
The fuck is this trash?
These are the same ads from the first boss, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right.
What's in the portal? Oh fuck.
Where'd it take you?
Holy shit, hey, come through the portal, it's cool. Like,
You died.
That sounds
I
like
did.
hate.
I did, but it's actually kind of cool. Well, there's like a terrace washer over here, a dark spawn.
No. What the fuck?
Entire
are they?
range is gonna die.
Oh,
I mean, I'm tanking shit.
No, that's cool. But everybody's like,
Just
just
the
like,
Literally
just
the other goes to the other side, yeah.
Boys! Wait, where'd everybody go? What'd I miss?
Taj is on. You
Two,
wanna join in?
two incredibly handsome, strapping young lads against the world. Good day, sir. I don't know what's going on over here. Wait, what happened? Holy shit, wait, Hoofsy hit John G. And then John G with the 5 while I was gone? We got a hype train almost here? What the fuck is going on, boys? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Got room for a 3K rated rogue at 274 eye level with a 99 parse on heroic.
You chilling?
Hold on. Do we want a rogue? 3K rated rogue, 274 eye level, 99 parse on heroic. They're in chat.
Sounds right.
Your homies?
What do you mean probably
There's still
not?
a rogue. So, I mean, that is minus points. Like, a 99 parse on a rogue is effectively a 2 parse on any other DPS.
Well, I can't mind you guys.
No, it's not. Rogue does really good boss damage, and we're on Veracious,
But they're
so it
rogue.
would
I
actually
know
be,
Hennessy.
it would be
That's
quite good to have a rogue on this boss.
Yeah, but
Also
it's a
decreases
rogue.
damage the raid takes by 3.
Would
3
you
minutes,
be willing to give up
13%.
your spot for a rogue?
I'm down. I know Hennessy.
Yeah, sure.
But
Wait, shit, he's too humble. Fuck! He's too good of a man.
Don't stand in that shit.
Yeah, I can get
Yeah, I
him
don't
over
like
here.
this.
If we need one.
the only demon hunter giving up their spot for a rogue? No, that's fucking troll.
Also, you guys will be happy to know I changed up my build a little bit today. I found even more stuff that I could do to be tankier. I may still need like a defensive here or there rolled to me for safety so I don't get scared.
Wait, a tank
But-
that tanks?
Well,
But did you
okay,
put
so
those parts?
yesterday, okay, I had ton, I just wasn't using it. But, like, I didn't have spell warding on because I thought spell warding was a threat drop. Turns out spell warding's not a threat drop. So that's easy peasy. I can spell ward stone skin one of the slams, so that effectively gives me an extra coolie. But realistically, like, I was on my tankiest build yesterday. I haven't put a tanky trinket on for y'all. I stopped trying to parse entirely. That motherfucker just hurts. I swear to God. It hurts a lot.
Yeah, I try to parse on progression anyways, just focus on killing stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you can't parse without killing it. So if I do more damage, then we kill it faster, and then we all parse higher.
Well, if you use logic like that, I can't argue.
That's what I'm saying. It's technically correct, right? But yeah, no, I got like everything defensive that I possibly can. If all else breaks down and this still isn't enough, I'm putting fucking Sentinel on and then just using that as a defensive too, bro. This shit's... Man, it's hard. But I think... God willing, we should be chilling tonight. I fucking hope.
If we fill the 2 spots.
Bro, this is literally...
We got the rogue. So we can
This
get one of
is
those.
the
Two Taj,
hardest
'cause he's got
hitting
some
boss, I
box
think, from a tank standpoint, chat, that I have seen so far. And it absolutely fucking blasts. I have to pop every single form of mitigation that I have. Basically, and not that it's like this super quick ability, but I cannot improperly use any of my mitigation. I can't use a single ability at the wrong time.
There you
I
go,
have
Dusty.
to always
Extra
have my
400 armor.
abilities up constantly. Like, bro, if I misplay a singular cooldown, I'm so fucked.
Specific raid ID.
Like, I am genuinely so fucking cooked if I misplay a singular coolie. So, basically all one big ass blast. Yup. Yup, and the worst part is it's split shadow and fizz damage. So deposit all your stuff.
Yeah, I'm waiting on
I'll deposit something in you, bitch. But yeah, it's literally it's 1/2 shadow, 1/2 fizz. So even if I try to mitigate it with, you know, just fizz, then I'm still taking all of the shadow damage. So even when I'm using my spell warding stops me from taking magic damage. I'm gonna have to spell warding and stone form to reduce some of the fizz damage taken as well. Then I'm probably gonna have to Ardent Defender after the fact. Like, it's gonna be a lot of damage. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Also, Trip, did you add cricks? If you had Crix or add me, then Crix will invite you, I think. I don't know who else we need. Oh, yeah, we got him. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. I don't know what that does. I'm not clicking it. Okay, maybe I am. I don't know what this shit does. But I think if enough of us click it, something cool will happen. So, when I'm going into this fight, the biggest thing I need to worry about is, like, managing my coolies. And if I take any of the slams raw, then there's a good chance that I will just fucking die. It is quite unfortunate. So going into it, I got a 5-minute coolie on spell warding. And I got a 2.5-minute coolie on my Ultradon. So I probably want to get spell warding off cooldown or like on cooldown very quickly. So I think slam 1 I Ultradon, slam 2 I spell warding. And then that gives me still Ardent Defender, Wog, Guardian.
I'll do it ready up and I can check my list.
Although it's a long fight, but I should probably save spell warding for a later one for one of the secondary slams that's going to hit a little harder. Because I could just roll Ardent Defender for an early slam. And I think I might do that. Because I'm at a 3-minute cooldown on my Guardian of the Ancient Kings. I do not want to use those like too freely.
Oh yeah, we are missing True Shot.
I want to roll Ardent Defender whatever I can.
Mark, I think it's what it's.
Wait a second.
Whatever it does, that gives the fucking.
We don't have a hunter? Where's Rare?
I think it's a 3% damage increase, so it's like almost worth bringing.
Rare! What the fuck? Stomps. Where's your hunter at?
Can.
What if we could find a hunter?
Because like
damage increase?
Yeah, with their mark.
we get stomps on his hunter. He's been working on that.
I think that's what it is, Hunter. One of their abilities gives
fucking hell.
3% damage. That's all we know.
All right, we're cooked. We're
Wait,
cooked.
no, it says it's the class-wide ability.
So what else? Oh, we're just waiting on another DPS. Where are our DPS today? Where are the boys at? Because usually we have absolute zero problem finding DPS. I don't know why we're out here having a goddamn pug for Mythic. Mythic lockouts are for the whole raid, and we had 4 call-offs. Wait. What do you mean Mythic lockouts are for the whole raid? So, like, you can't individually clear Mythic bosses? So it's like an old school lockout? It's raid ID. Okay, so old school lockout, right. Good way of explaining. Thank you, sir. That makes sense. That makes sense. So effectively, not a lot of people are going to want to come in and skip the first boss from a pug standpoint for Mythic. They're going to want to kill Tic-Tac-Toe as well, so they have a chance at Tic-Tac-Toe loot. And anyone that does come in is going to get locked. And we had 4 people call off? God damn. Do we want to roll it tomorrow instead? Because if that's... Ivy's going insane. Ivy's going absolutely fucking insane. Beyblade bird. We need it faster. We need more bird spin. Jesus Christ. The lunacy has struck us all. I don't know if that's a keyboard turn or if that's a mouse turn. But if I had like a full circular desk, I could cook that shit. Go to Heroic Belt. We could also just do Mythic Dream Rift as a one-off. Like, we could try to prog Dream Rift tonight instead of Araceus. Because I'm sure we could get somebody in for Mythic Dream Rift, brother. A Mythic Gaze of the All-Seer? The fuck do you mean? And we have good odds to win at that point. I almost feel like that might be easier, but have to do minimum 100k DPS in egg phase or you'll lose. Like me? Or like like just the DPS. Every DPS, the tanks I think get a pass. Woo! All right, sick. I'll still try though. Cause like, if I do 120k and healers have to pump heals. Yeah, see, I think that's where truly tanking changes in this level of it, right? So when we are in heroic content, I can blast. I can just pump numbers, right? Because shit doesn't hit me hard enough to actually scare me. Here, if I fuck up or I don't have MYT for a certain, you know, instance of damage, I can just die. When we're pushing 15 plus keys, if I fuck up my MYT, I just die. Like, I will just disappear instantaneously and get vaporized. Shit hurts. So as I go up in content, I have noticed the increased demand overwhelmingly to get tankier and tankier and tankier and tankier. And that has been my primary goal, to the point where, like I always say, progression over parse. And realistically, man, PROG is truly the biggest thing. Honestly, I'm about to do the ultimate hero thing, and I'm going to pave the way for paladin tanks to not be afraid to use Sentinel in 2026 in raid. I am on Sentinel, so that way I get 30% reduced damage and 15% increased HP. That'll last for 3 seconds, so once the slam's about to hit me, I pop that bad boy for the first one, and then I roll my trinket on the second one, and I get my trinket on cooldown. Hydrate, you Sentinel loving bastard. I'm a water loving bastard as well. Do you love free cash? Because if you do, exclamation free cash, my boys. Damien, thank you for the hydrate. I sent my mom my free cash link. I was like, yo, you got any friends at work that want to rock this shit? Let me know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, brother. It's like an MLM, but instead, trying to make shit work. I love free cash. Exclamation free cash. You sign up, you download game, they pay you to play game, you cash out, you make money without ever having to give them any money, and you support stream. You can take your cash out in Bitcoin, which I find funny. That kind of fucks, actually. So you can literally just like grind Bitcoin because of this sponsorship. I hate your free cash. I've been playing Monopoly since yesterday. Wait, is it that as just like Monopoly and stuff? Because I feel like that's incredibly chill. Okay, that's fire. That's fire. What else have you guys been playing? We got Monopoly. What else do we have? I'm glad you guys have good options for the grind. It's a cool strat. All soaks are solo. If you can't immune it, you get B-res. Lust pot and pump on egg. Beat it or die. Yeah, I mean, I fuck with that. All soaks are solo. So effectively, like, if you're on a soak on the bird squaw, then you are solo soaking, popping immunity, or just fucking dying if you don't have an immunity. I kind of like that. That is a massive all-in that I fuck with extremely, extremely, extremely heavily. You sometimes need a kamikaze shit. So that was on heroic, right? That you need 100k? That's not even mythic. Mythic, you gotta have, what, probably like 150 per 200? What did Liquid need for theirs? And has it been balanced since then? Because I'm assuming Mythic is an entirely different beast whatsoever. Like, Mythic March is fucking ridiculous. Comparatively to even this. Yo, Fluffy, what up? The day is going exquisitely, my friend. I appreciate you asking. We are in Mythic Raid progression. Once we can find another DPS, that is. And hopefully getting some bosses down tonight, my boy. I covered some Ashes stuff today, and we went through the financing of Intrepid Studios. Or I should say lack thereof. And honestly, we saw some interesting stuff. We yapped our yap, and as usual, we got past the clickbait and into the actual meat and potatoes of what the reports showed. And instead of worrying about $22,000 a year in spending, we worried about shit like men. And we looked at the actual meat and potatoes. I got it 20 parts, but here's the egg DPS. Listen, parts doesn't matter. You got prog. That is what matters, my boy. Prog over parse. Time and time and time again. The egg DPS is nice. God damn, what the fuck? Is that... What the hell? Is that a Windwalker? That's your top DPS? 2-minute, 15-second kill. Wait, whoa, wait. So you're trying to one-phase the egg? Yes. Oh, fuck. Or you need 6 healers. So you have 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 26 DPS. And everybody needs to pump. Holy shit. That is interesting. That sounds very fun. Oh shit. It's pull time.
Oh, we need our blast cauldrons.
Boys, we're so up.
Cauldrons.
Give me the food too.
Number 2 blasts, 4 potions.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm just getting the celebration over and over again.
Crank them up.
Flask, haste, flask. Ah!
Odds go left, even go right.
I can only have one. Wait, hold on.
Unless obviously.
Haste. And then haste. And then a pop.
Can someone pull out an auction house?
Thing where
Oh,
if you get a
please.
bug, you can kind of chill and wait to see.
And then over here, we have lights potential. Lights potential. And then these are so nice, by the way. These little cauldrons. These go fucking crazy. Genuinely my favorite part of raiding.
Thank you.
Is that I got these for the free. Good luck, brother. Wish me luck on fucking surviving. Is it guild recruiting? Always, my boy. Exclamation guild, please pop in. Pop in. We're also getting ready for scars. At this point, brother, keep in mind it's like a multi-game community, man. Everything is just a hub for players who are playing everything to come in, hang out, talk about games. Like, I'll be playing Scars. I'll probably check out some other MMOs along the way. Exclamation Guild is a place to be always for, like, everything.
What is the requirement to get recklessness?
You got this? I'm nervous!
It's a, oh my goodness, reputation recipe.
Is
reputation recipe. Yeah, it's singularity.
I am so nervous.
Oh.
What race do I want to be, chat?
Or hair or
I think
what's
Is this a potion or a
I'll be a blood elf.
potion.
Alright, well there's 2 flasks in there,
we're
so
up.
somebody didn't take their flasks.
We're up.
Grab your shit.
I got the big red boots on chat. Rate my drip. Rate my drip 1 to 10. Because I feel like this shit goes fucking hard. I feel like this goes absolutely insane. I'm not even gonna lie. Shit goes way harder than it should. But the big red boots go insane style. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Group 1 and 3 are gonna go left.
I'm so nervous. The captain does he have MMOs and we sail high? Oh, we sail high as shit, brother. We are simply
they leave a pool on the ground.
a bunch of high explorers.
Sorry, was that 2 and 4 left?
Simply
Yeah. No,
a bunch of high explorers.
2 and 4 right, yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
All right, we're up.
They need 3 bugs to break a wall, and then.
I'm so ready, boys.
How to put him more.
I'm so ready.
Stack him.
What are the odds we even get out of first phase here? I think we fucking walls.
Prime, you good?
All right, I believe.
I like your transmog, Abby.
Everything is fine.
Thank you. I worked hard on it.
That shit goes crazy, I will say. I'm a big fan too. I'm a big fan.
Cheeks.
Cheeks is crazy. First we'll say the pods? Nah, brother. We believe. We believe wholeheartedly in everything that we have established here. You have to believe or you will never achieve. And it is not about damage as a tank. It is about surviving. And I will pop all of my coolies as I need to. Here, we pop that, we're good. Second one's gonna come through, and then I got another coolie ready to go. And that's my trinket, baby. No damage taken for the first 2 smashes. Let's fucking go. We're beefy today. We're beefy today. DustyWhy came to play. It's 0 pad this pull. It is just get it down as much as I can in terms of the damage that I'm taking, man. That big damage spike cooked effectively everything for me as a paladin yesterday. Is your DPS meter broken? Oh. There we go. There you go.
Run.
I got you, Michael.
Run.
Run. Yeah, no, I might have had it on overall by accidente, I will say. Might have been in a bad spot there. Oopsie daisy. We got 3 going to the right.
One right, one right, one right. We're good, we're good.
Oh, they're good, they're good, they're good.
Start DPSing it.
All right, we ball.
Bring them all the way back.
All the way back, guys.
Come on, back this way, boys. Back this way. Everybody this way. Come on.
Personal.
All right, we're good. We're through one. Back we go, boys. And then we have the indicator on his hand, so he's gonna give us a sign. We go left, thank God, because our right wall got fucked up. God damn, I don't know what happened on right wall. Uh-oh. 2 brave soldiers gone to the beam. Never to be returned.
Can we get him up without killing him?
You hate to see that. Truly hate to see that. Sometimes the beam will get you, dog. So once the walls are down, we effectively need to bring 3 adds over to each of the walls and kill the adds on the walls. They blow up and then they leave goop that spreads. And now I need to be ready to get a taunt swap in place because we get a debuff every single time that we get hit by the smashes when the walls come up. So here, you're gonna have wall come up number 1. And then animation goes out. And then you have wall come up number 2. And then animation goes out. And then we dodge and a taunt. And it's Dusty time. Okay, cool. And then this is my taunt. And this is my soak. So first one, we ball out. Second one here, I'm gonna have an Ardent up. So I can be very smart and I can roll an Ardent. And effectively, I took no damage there. Somebody rolled me a Coolie there as well. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. This is feeling good. And now I have my trinket back up as well.
Ready to run out here.
So we are absolutely phenomenal. My damage is absolute shit with this many defensives. But I promise I will not die.
You got one already, you're not going to get one now.
And that is the largest of acts. Alright, I got trinket on this one.
3 on right. We got 3 on right. Get that over
and
here.
Then this next one, I'm going to roll my first Guardian. And that's my first of the whole fight, so we're good. Good thing I rolled the Guardian there. I'd have been dead if I didn't.
Guys, they're dying way too
This is feeling way tonkier, though. This is feeling way tonkier. Uh-oh. This isn't looking good, boys. Careful. Uh-oh! Oh, shit! Okay, we got out of time. We're good. Everything's perfectly fine. So, coming out of this, I want to have self-heals ready. I want to make sure that I'm topped off. And then I can just pop a healthy there. Probably didn't need to, but that shit can hit hard. That, like, initial burst there when you're coming out can hit very, very, very hard. So now this is going to be the large soak. So he does a breathe, and then this is where it comes in and hits hard. So I'm going to pop my wings again for this.
You can see timings.
And then once the wings are up...
See timings for the 3rd bugs for people.
We will. So that'll mitigate that. Ow. And then once this one goes out, this is where I'm going to pop my spell warding and take effectively no damage. GG, easy. All right. This is feeling way better on my end. I'm not going to lie. I may or may not have cracked the case. And honestly, I might not even need my... Uh-oh. Might not even need Sentinel because I still have an additional Guardian up. And I have my Trinket coming off again.
Alright, since people are dead, you can't get
I think we're chilling. Sorry, no, that's okay. That's okay. This is progression. Be fully prepared.
Go.
We have not killed this before. We are 1 out of 9 mythic. And this is entirely a learning experience for everybody here. We're not quite sure of what the DPS requirements are going to be.
3 on the right.
We don't know what, spot everybody is going to be in, knowing mechanics-wise, progression-wise, anything like that. So this is wholly... Uh-oh.
Rings here, careful.
This is wholly a learning experience for all of us. Oh, did that get pulled off?
On right.
Ain't no fucking way. Careful. Okay, huge. I clutched it up. We got out of the goop, and everything is good. Yeah, it's like the perm bundles.
And everyone should be just pumping here.
It's kind of annoying
here. After this beam goes away,
it's where the ads die.
all the way over, and then
so like the goop stays there.
Yeah, Dusty, go all the way to the left.
Everyone just blast.
Yeah.
You would immune.
We'll stand next to each other.
And yeet. All right, we're up. I'm so set. No. How did I'm assuming slams felt a lot better that time, considering I didn't get fucking one-shotted.
Yeah.
All right, defenses are working, Blaze. We're up. My damage is awful though.
Or all the warlocks, make sure you get a soul stone up. Somebody.
My damage is horrendous. But
take one and go.
I think we're chilling overall. I think I might have the solution to that too. Because I did have extra. Like I had extra in the tank, but I don't necessarily know if my role
but he was low
is that extra in the tank. I almost think I don't need the Ultradon.
Round circle that goes out. That's what it will.
Between Guardian and between having
The
Sentinel
borders
for
on
all the
Aftershock
slams.
are kind of a little fuzzy.
I don't think I need Ultradon.
Easier to go completely top down.
Because now we're at the point where it's like I'm the lowest DPS, so I need to figure out how to do more DPS on this pull.
It's kind of an ambiguous border between the rings.
So that way I'm not being a complete detriment, because I'm very, very, very low DPS right now. So we got to try to figure that side out. It might be switching back to wings.
Yeah, if you're in the blue circle, it does damage and knocks you back.
But that's just going to give crit during the 15 seconds, which crit is fucking huge. Crit is fucking huge.
Based on how much it does.
Does some damage to you. Yeah, just
Let me run it with wings, and we'll see.
Myself on, 'cause I really thought
We'll see how we're feeling with that. Because if I keep wings and
It
Ultradon,
looks like the breath is also shadow. So if somehow you have
wings and Ultradon,
you could probably put that on maybe
or
maybe make it
solar flare. How much is 222?
Ad phase. Mine are.
So do you want AB or ABB?
222 is gonna be like
God
damn it.
4.6%. Somewhere in there.
Just don't even talk.
So I can have 4.6% crit up a lot.
Tankier or healing or whatever. You just pick them.
A lot.
You want me to take my Voidwalker out?
You didn't die. That's where you get to stay the healthiest. That's where Hellstones are getting popped. That's where you.
All right.
I don't know what each class.
I think realistically, I should probably.
I don't know what other classes to do, but that's where people are. We're gonna
probably keep Ultradon on. I think it's probably the smart play.
We can do if before we're.
I just gotta wait 20 seconds on my trinket.
Look around and see. Well, go ahead.
I'll let you know. It's 15 seconds from now, so whenever that's good, we can go.
Are you good, Nate?
Yeah, I just got up here.
Dude, my damage is so low. Most common phrase during prog, wipe it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then the mental booms begin as well. Oh, sure as sugar, brother. You bet your fucking bipperoony. All right, let's see how this side goes instead. Maybe contribute a little bit more on the offensive end and be tanky enough to survive on the defensive end. We'll see how she plays out. First mitt, we're going to get one long boy on cooldown. And then we'll avoid this. And then work my way back over. Second mitt, short boy. Beautiful. Absolutely splendid. Those were the two hard hitters as well. So, as of right now, we're good. It's not the first mitigation that's an issue, though. It's how do I manage my cooldowns and how do I get the proper timing on all of my casts to ensure almost tank that, to ensure that I have all of the mitigation that I need at all points in time. All right, we get back here. So right now I effectively need to play safety, and we need to have 3 ads on each side. So I need to see where the ads are going. I see 1, 2, and I am the 3rd. So I go over here, I pop my wings over here, and everything is peachy. So everybody knows they go on their group side, and then I adjust and I play on that free safety side, I call it. So I've got to be the 3rd on whichever side that I actually get to, and then that's gonna actually like change the output. What class do you need most? Honestly, probably fucking hunters, man. We need DPS, like pumper DPS is our biggest thing. I could ask Crix comp-wise when we're like in between pulls or something, like what our biggest lacks are, but I think we only have 1 hunter right now that's geared and like going, and I think that is almost definitely our big need. Also, we need to do like 20% per phase, right? Or 25% per phase. Like, how many of these switches do we actually get? I think it's 3, right? 185. Oh, hell yeah. You finish leveling, we'll get you into some gearing stuff, and we'll be balling in no time, brother. Balling in no time. We'll get you all set up. There are multiple raid groups that go as well. Different difficulties, too. We have our community raid on Thursdays where we go through and do, like, heroic prog. You can still find normal prog pretty easily along the way, too. So that's always nice, but... Alrighty. We're gonna roll a short boy here. And then my first guardian for this second one... And actually, I might not have to roll a guardian yet. I'm gonna roll my trinket first and absorb a lot of that. That's beautiful. And then I'll roll a guardian for the next one. And after guardian, I'll roll my... Excuse me. I'll roll my spell warding. And then we'll be balling. We'll be absolutely peachy. So, Guardian the first one. And then spell damage goes out. And then this one, I'm going to spell ward and stone form.
Personals.
And that effectively did nothing to me. That's fucking huge. I feel wonderful. Like, tankiness-wise.
50 seconds.
Right.
I feel so good about that. Alright. That's second breath.
That's my bad.
I might be able to get away with it if bubbling takes away the debuff until we can get him up, because we still have a little bit of time to transition out of this. I'll see what I can get away with here, but just be aware.
Just 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're chilling. We got 2 slams going out before it's needed.
We have 20 until the swap anyways.
My bad. I gotta move my taunt. I definitely taunted the boss.
Short and blood. Taunt it back. Alright. I got mid up for both of these bad boys. Don't worry. He says confidently.
Get him up.
Rolling my mitt. Beautiful. We're good. Oh, that was plenty of time.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Don't worry, I got you with my sack. Oh yeah, save the day on that one. That was so close. Brother, you almost got cooked.
Yeah, I only lost like 5% health.
All right, we're good.
Get out of here.
We're good. Everything's fine.
Keep your sack.
Everything's perfect. This is under control.
Damn it.
Everything's fine.
Oh, is it? Let me get
Once it's Cabal at 8 and 90. Oh my god. And all of your alts level fast, yeah? You get like a 5% increased XP per alt type shit. Oh, please let me go to the right side. Jesus Christ, it looks like a bunch of chimpanzees were on the left side. What the fuck? Brother, that shit looks like a Travis Scott concert level of organization. What the fuck is this? God damn it, I gotta go to the left side. Oh, fuck. Come on, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I hate this. Fucking shit, bitch, ass, fuck. Ah.
Personals.
Ay, ay, ay. I hate it here. I hate everything about it here. Oh my god. I don't even know how the fuck I made it through that shit. Roach! I save! Icebox! Sting! I am healer of the year! 3rd healer of the year, DustyWhy! Uh-oh. Deku! Deku, no! I must save! I save! Uh-oh, I'm out of mana, boys.
Yes, just blessed.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hold on. I'm gonna let Ab get cooked first, and then I'm gonna taunt. Oh! Yeah, so my plan was to see how long you lived and then bubble after that. Turns out, you don't live.
Yeah.
I figured you'd, like, be able to stagger a little bit of it or something. Turns out.
Are you running spell warding?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, do I feel tankier this time?
No, I'm wondering if you could not use it the last set. Save it so ABB gets aggro first, like has aggro at the end, right? You spell warding him. He lasts 8 seconds. Hopefully, once that's done, you bubble taunt maybe another 8 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, that could get us 18 seconds. That could. I'll see if I can manage the coolies without it. I will definitely... I think with the timing, I can do it. I've got all my coolies cycled right now to where, like, I have mitigation for every slam. I finally figured out the code for it. So I'll try to keep spell warding out and save that. If I need a coolie, I'll just yell. I'll get something rolled to me, even if it's like a pain suppression or something. Do we have a disc or are they both holy? Oh yeah.
If you live that, does it just go back to a normal phase?
I think it just restarts. That's the end of the fight. That just
yeah, that just lasts beams until everyone's dead.
Okay.
Or like
you can stall it.
Do we spread out more then?
I didn't have blistering scales for you.
Could we have?
Dusty, there's 400 armor.
Word.
We're not getting more than 2 or 3% on boss during that phase. It's not like a whole spread out and hope that we can get 10%. We have a lot to work on with you guys.
It had like 80 million.
They're alive in DPS right now.
Yeah, that is fair. We need more pump.
You're gonna get.
Also, the damage difference between these two was not that much.
The moment you guys see ads on your sides
die,
they're going to explode
one
and do
in
a shit ton of
raid.
damage, so just pop a personal.
I don't know if I have another one in chat, but
get ready to pop a Hellstone.
Any of my old dev friendos in chat?
Why?
What you need?
That because you should be you shouldn't be staying in the blue ring. You should be dodging aftershock.
Who's he? Who is he? Who is that man? Wow, what up? What you need?
Oh. Everybody should be using your potion, your second.
Is it UE5
to,
specific
like,
questions?
right?
Yeah.
What else need to be cleaned up? Bigger deeps?
You get shaman and evoker buff,
Agreed.
please.
I need a genius. Well, bitch, you're looking at one. What do you mean? What do you mean you need a genius? I am your genius, no apple. UE5 AOC specific. Okay, well, I need mine to DPS right now. So you cannot have him. You're a real genius, not a fake. Rude. Rude, I play one on TV. Doesn't fucking invalidate my geniusdom. Really understand that premise. It seems awfully mean to invalidate me like that. I feel like I'm a genius in my own regard. I feel like I'm doing quite well for myself, all things considered. I don't know, there might be more lurking. A couple come through from time to time and hang out, but you never really know. I do know we got one locked up in raid right now, though. And you cannot have them. AOC specific UE5 stuff. Is it like engine stuff? Because it may be like proprietary. It may be like we can't know. Because there is still some stuff I think that like they're not allowed to say. Nothing like that? Oh, word. Word. Well, yeah, depending on what section of the game, then we probably have people that have worked on a lot over the course of it. A lot. I'm always kind of shocked, like the Ashes.
Left side back further.
The Ashes like dev team genuinely gave a shit far more than I ever expected them to.
Personals.
And like they have no obligation to even like, you know, come through and check in and show love, but they do because they actually were just genuine people and cared, which is cool. So we have to invent ourselves to communicate with the client. Like private server shit. They're gonna heist Ashes. People have already tried to get peace servers up. I just don't think there's like... There's not a large enough community for peace server success. B... Ash is kind of tainted. It's a banned word, it's an emulator. Right, right. Yeah, I don't think there's enough like mass interest, and I also think a lot of Ashes was like the long-term vision of, you know, Steven back when everybody believed in him, and that has almost like gone away, you know. So not doing for that doesn't preserve the game. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I think there are a couple of people that have already had working emulators, so to say. So to say. I do believe. All right, let's see. We'll get the short boy up here, and then we'll start rolling a long boy next one, because I'll have my trinket up as well. So we'll do a trinket, and then, excuse me, we'll do a trinket for this slam, because it's first slam here. Rat. Fucking hits hard. And then second slam, we'll roll a long boy. And that's a 3-minute coolie. So realistically, I probably could have got that back at some point in the fight, because we've been here longer than 3 minutes.
Left.
And then next one coming out of this. I should have held that actually. That might have been stupid of me. No, I have enough. I have enough. I'll just have to get coolies back up. Thankfully, I have a lot of coolies right now that I can cycle through for defensives. Very fortunately. That motherfucker hits hard, man. I swear to God, he hits hard. He is a certified arsehole, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna probably get my other long boy rolling on coolie first. Actually, I'm gonna get my short boys rolling first. So here, we wait for the slams to come out. And then Ardent and Stone Form, mitigate as much of that as I can. Owie. That's through Ardent and Stone Form, by the way. That shit hurts a lot. And then Guardian of the Ancient Kings comes out for the second one. Get Absorb out. Brother, he hits hard as a fucking truck. Let me tell you what. This man has no regard for my life whatsoever, and I do not blame him in the slightest. It hurts a lot just simply existing in his vicinity. Jesus fuck. And it's so like, I gotta play so defensive heavy, ow, that it's almost hard to roll anything offensive at any point in time.
Compots.
Because you always want to have the defenses ready. It's fucking tragic. Alright, so we want to get out of that just a smidge. And then we gotta see where these bad boys are going in. I see 4 on one side, which means I am the third on this side. And everything is peachy. I will say I have been absolutely succeeding at my role of determining which side I need to go to. No! Oh! I tried to keep my ad in too long. I died a hero. Oh shit!
Got darkness.
Oh, did you? We're pumping, boys. I think this is our best percent, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Spread out.
This is good. I'm going far left, and then Ab, you're getting my spell warding right when it's about to cast. Alright, I got Ab with spell warding. Let me know when that goes off. I see it going down. Taunting. Okay, like this is actually fucking tech though. That's so much time. Holy shit, that's actually tech.
we burned 15 to 20 mil in that alone.
That is actually tech.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys were doing double tank, so I definitely died in the beginning of that. So.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we have 18 seconds with that if we have it down properly. Now, let's see. Theoretically, Stomps, do you have spell warding by chance?
No, but I.
No, it's only
Prot.
That's only Prot? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, you have Taunt and Bubble. So, I mean, you could Taunt and Bubble after me as well. Like, you could start in the DPS, after Ab gets his buff, when that's down, you move into his spot, and then you taunt and bubble after, and then that might get another 8 seconds.
Does it work the same as it does for tank though? Or do I drop aggro when I bubble?
Even if you get
If you
3
bubble
seconds off,
first
I mean,
and
that
then
could be
taunt, it should
chill.
be fine.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
I
Bubble,
think,
then
yeah,
taunt,
bubble
okay.
and then taunt. Yeah, 1000%. Because that'll also, while it's taunted, it increases your threat. I learned that yesterday. Shout out gang on you guys. Sorry about those pulls. Bro, I was just popping my coolies, by the way, and pressing fucking Divine Toll. I figured that was enough. I didn't press taunt at all. But yeah, so we honestly, we have a lot of time with that. If we do a little more damage, then we're chilling. No.
If the left side could be farther back with their
Bro, I'm gonna get benched.
Hoop, I could stand in the middle of you two then. Or you could do you, Ab, and me in the middle. Like
Yeah,
you
I
can do it that
mean,
way.
we could also do that. You could start out on me, and then after I bubble, I can move it to the middle.
Is there any reason why we don't bring the ads way further back during the F phases?
Bro, I don't know.
Is it the
I don't know.
phase, can we go
Also,
farther back and we've been going?
Busty, what up, my boy?
Yeah,
is there any information on what Classic Plus is?
Back to like where this dark spot
Classic Plus.
Does the wall go
Not
back
really.
at that angle?
Not really. A lot of people have theories
It's
that it's going to
normally,
be
like, right
some
here that we
crazy
stand.
combination of like
just,
Season of
go back
Discovery,
here.
Turtle WoW, Titan
'Cause I
Forge,
had
like
to- I had
all of
to, like,
that
die
shit
in order
all
to-
in one
bring it
amalgamation
back.
of game.
As far as like,
and then it's going to be a
we
lot
need
more classic
more
coded and
DPS.
classic
We
tempoed.
are 80k DPS for the whole raid short.
We don't
only for 6
really
minutes, not including
know-
overtime, based off of going over like we did.
We don't really
So
know
I need
much.
10 to 20k more DPS from our bottom guys through the whole fight. So Berate, Squid Hands, Gabi, Bobby, Saint, Odie, I need you, Willow. I need you guys all to pump up another 10, 20k.
I'm trying to blast.
I don't know how you're gonna find it, but you
I'm
gotta
Sonic is a tank. I mean, I'm even low
Are you
because of how
guys-
defensive I'm going.
curious, in your
Like
guys'
Ab's
opinion,
pumping
what's
for a tank, honestly. I
like,
could
Are you having an
probably.
issue with the part of the fight that's making your DPS
Not
drop,
even
or-
Willow. Willow's doing better than he was doing yesterday. It's. I need Saint.
I'm just asking the
Bobby,
people that are lower, like
Ray.
what's
Probably
what's
figure
going
out a
on,
way
like,
to
if
do
there's
more
something we
single
can
target
do to, like,
realistically.
make it easier.
I'm just,
so
dude,
caught out on
I'm
that last
so
ad
built
phase.
up on beef.
I mean, I died,
I'm so
I died
beefed up
twice
for this.
from taking AoE damage, even rolling cooldowns. I don't know how I died.
Probably don't need
So, for example,
judgment
sometimes
here.
for me, I'll try and cast a collapsing star on the ads, and then they die before it goes off, and then that'll happen a few times, and then I don't get
Hey, see,
very
this is a
many
new
stars
layout.
in that window, and then that can cause my damage to drop significantly, personally. So, like that sort of thing, where, like maybe if you're,
All right, I'm gonna drop
you
that
know,
off.
Good call. Check
the
your
ads or
talent.
something.
And then I can go here,
Yeah, just to point of respect.
and then
The healers. I mean, Icebox alone put up 22k DPS, but like the healers added another like 10 million, 12 million to that.
10%
We
reduce
gotta
melee damage for 10
find
seconds. That's fucking
7%
massive.
somewhere. So like we can keep pulling. I
Let's
know
see.
Prime also has another 10 in
Better
it.
shield to do it. 2 additional targets. I don't need that
It doesn't
here,
matter because it's.
but I don't have the
462
connector if I
million
go
total.
there.
With
I go
the ads,
blessed
there's 7
hammer
ads every
damage?
phase with 2.2 million.
Into
they
it?
gotta die fast. The faster they die, the higher.
And then
base
Avengers
DPS goes up, 'cause
jumps
then the faster the ads are dead, the faster you go back to the boss.
to up to
the faster
2
this
then.
thing dies.
Yeah, there's times where I'm still DPSing ads, and I
And
know
then
of,
let's
other
see what
people
else
are
I can do.
back on the boss, and like,
Yeah, I've had the same
you
thing.
keeping
There's
your
surely
melee on those
something
ads
else I
is
can do.
freaking awesome.
I've had the same thing. I'm
Judgment,
sitting there
Putting Wrath and
attacking,
Sentinel.
and
As
people
soon
are
as the lines
Const
go up on the
damage,
ads
need
where
that.
it shows like what direction they're going to, we can start dropping rings and typhoons and that stuff in the.
I think this is it for right now. We'll try this.
Because the faster we get them to the wall,
Because it
the
should
faster we
theoretically
can
add a
kill
little bit more
The
damage.
faster the
I
wall,
think
the
it's
faster they
just
die, the
learning-
faster you get back in the boss.
Theoretically.
I think it's just learning.
Because blessed
cooldowns,
hammer damage
learning
will
where you're
help a little bit.
standing,
I'm
just
spamming
getting
those bad
better
boys
and
throughout the
better
fight a lot.
just keep
Yeah, we
learning
just gotta
like
get better.
Focused enmity will help.
We need more
I
people.
mean, we
A lot of
barely
my
made-
Avenger
green
shield
parts.
barely make
I'm not
walls.
asking for
Maybe
blue
single target
parts.
builds.
I'm asking for people to
the
green
iPad-
parts.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
all I
yeah,
need.
yeah. I mean, this
I got
was
5 people
already.
blue or above.
This was already like a
need
single
9 more
target
people
oriented
to
build, but
get
I've just
green
switched effectively like
parts. That's all I'm asking.
everything
What's my
else that
price?
I
Exactly.
could.
If it makes you feel good, you're the only blue parts that didn't
I
get
have
Persians.
switched every single
nice.
thing that I could to be as tanky as humanly possible at this point. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm even like, bro, I'm literally changing everything that I can. But DPS, if I another 5k is a lot for Bally. Yeah. I'll be able to work a lot more in. I'll be able to work a lot more in, especially with coolies coming in.
I'll get smoked.
This will be quite large for me, I think. And then second one, we're gonna get Trinket up. So that's on cooldown. Actually, I'm gonna pop a Guardian for this one. Because that's a longer cooldown. I'll have Guardian up again. And then I'll save my Trinket in case I need it. I do have a lot of options, though, that are all very, 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 very similar. So that's good. Alright, damage is already feeling a little bit better there. I have a Vendor Shield damage when it hits a single target. And I have just more hammer damage in general.
Keep DPS.
So if I can even sustain 35k,
runaway, so
we're good. Put IVTing off this pull. They better be. They better be. I'm very proud of them. I'm very proud of them. They are pumpers. Absolute pumpers to the finest degree. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Alright,
we can have 5 on... We need one go right side, yeah? Or are you
We're good, we're good. No, we're good.
We're good.
They got one all the way up there.
Alright, start using cooldowns. Personals.
Alright, we're good. And we're on our way back now.
Sorry. Topping everybody off on the right side. Fucking bug was chasing me forever.
Alright, we're so up. We're so up. Look
Call
at that
up the
damage.
run. Right.
I go right. And then I'll drop a cons there. And then we'll get over here.
Alright, we got
and I'll drop a
Spear
cons
and AMC
here.
here, so let's nuke.
Come on, baby. More damage. More damage. More pump. More pump.
You can cast a DPS heal, cast a DPS heal. Yeah. Unless he gets like this. Alright, now we can top
we're back
everybody
up.
off. There's no threat here. DPS.
We're good.
Let my ground heal.
Oh
get
my
everybody
god,
up.
look at all that shit. That's beautiful.
Unless you're a monk, gonna have to get refreshing missile.
We'll get buffs out for everybody. Make sure that I'm putting my holy armaments out for everyone. Alright, the pump's a lot better on this time.
Yes.
This is his tank, not mine. And we are in. And his tank, not mine. And then I taunt. And then we are back into it. Alright, beautiful. And then I got my first one. Gonna roll Trinket for that. And then right when this one goes out, we're popping Wangs, and then we're pumping.
Get him below 45 if we can. Get a nice
Alright, it's time. It's time. We must keep blasting, boys. This is good, though. I mean, my damage is way better than it was last time. It's still not phenomenal.
And run.
And definitely lacking something there, but, like, doing better. Which I think is progress overall. Alright, so this one we're gonna roll
3 on the right.
Arden and Stone Form.
3 on the left.
This must be and he hits hard as shit, my boy. Hard as shit. We're gonna Guardian this one.
Use personal, everybody. Health stones.
Next time Slam goes out, I'll need a cooldown on first. Actually, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Go right.
I thought there was gonna be another Slam. We're good.
AMZ.
I got everything for it.
Alright, we're gonna need heals here, so stay healing.
I'm helping with heals.
We're good. Nobody's gonna die. Fucking ability won't die. Go. Good DPS so far.
Yeah, I have all my mate here. We're good. Don't worry about me. Good shit.
They keep people about.
Good blast.
DPS could be a little bit better, but
all right, it's ab time. It's ab time, baby. Now we got the monk out here going absolutely fucking crazy with it.
Get him sub 25 here.
We might have a chance. Genuinely might have a chance. It's not looking the craziest in terms
right
of
now.
But like,
cooldowns up. Don't just
it's not looking the worst. It's not looking the worst.
Run.
All right, so we gotta get it in close this time on the puddles.
Fucking heal's gonna be shit.
And
My
not
fucking ability
quite as far. All right, so I see 1, 2.
2 on the right. Somebody go to triangle right. Don't get
Right
popped
here.
here.
Oh, I think we missed one on
Personals,
the right.
personals.
No, Papa's here.
You missed one on the right.
No, we're good.
The Clutch Master's here, don't worry.
No, we did.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What?
We got lucky.
Go left. Go left.
Oh, fuck.
Or did we get lucky?
We did not.
No, we fucked on left.
We did not. We fucked them both up.
Yo, right side had it down there.
What happened on
Yeah.
right
It
was
was
one of the
tight,
ads
but-
just alive a little bit.
Yeah, it just took a little while to kill, but if we had to go right, the wall was gonna.
That's
die
okay.
before
I think we get it next clean pull. As long as we're clean with the walls, it's looking a lot better. Yep, that's my bad. I ran the wrong way.
At the end, so I don't know.
I ran the wrong way. I think we did like 6 during our burn at the end last time. Because that's just sit there and free cast. So I mean, we
It's
got
the open mic, by the way.
the rest of that beam, and then once the beam's down, we got 18 seconds, and then whatever Stomps gives us after that. So, I mean, it's not impossible for us to get like 21, 22 seconds, maybe even longer. I don't know if Stomps will be able to get full bubble taunt, but I mean, if he gets an 8-second bubble off and then a taunt, we got 26 seconds for you guys to pump. So maybe.
The
quick stretch for
potions
DPS,
come
by the
off
way.
cooldown right before an ad phase. You should probably hold those until after the ads.
I went the wrong way.
With all your cooldowns that are standing still.
Yes, and he's not dying
Yeah.
because he is an absolute asshole.
Alright, that was a
Realistically,
better
alright,
phase.
hold
Some
on,
of our
hold on.
blues fell down, but we have more people in the green now. I think Bobby did better, right?
Remember, save your knockbacks and everything for when they're about to die. Don't pop them right away. No reason to pop them when they're like 80%.
Deku and Prime definitely want it. Nate, you must have died early, or you got screwed by something because you went down a little bit.
I'm noticing. I don't know what's causing it, but for some reason, sometimes my target, I lose my target. So I'm like doing a couple casts that it's not even probably doing any damage.
There's an option that makes it so it's harder for you to drop target unless you intentionally.
Yeah, the sticky.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I have it on, and somehow it's still dropping. I mean, it's been happening a lot lately. But I mean, that may have been some of it, and I also was pretty far back with the ads this time, where
A lot of people did better.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, what I've been doing is like I'll stay in between the ads and the boss, and I'll help with the ads and still do damage to the boss at the same time, unless one's on me specifically.
We just need to clone Ivy like 6 times.
We're back. So, chat, what are the leading theories about Classic Plus, by the way? Because everyone always talks about Classic Plus. Like, Busty got me thinking now, like, Classic Plus is almost like one of those scars of honors that we, like, don't really know what it is.
You good?
I'm good.
Yeah, I just got back.
Buff, please.
Classic Plus? Yeah, so Classic Plus and WoW 2.0 are both in the future at some point in time. Classic Plus is something that's been rumored for a while as a potential, like, reveal at BlizzCon this year is what people are thinking. But effectively, you know, a new expansion in the Classic WoW saga where you would have some modernizations coming and like some changes, but, you know, primarily keep it that classic pace of play. The slower content, maybe a more simple combat system type shit. But effectively with Classic Plus, it's everything's hypothesized. WoW 2.0 is another thing that's like very like conspiracy-like within the community almost, where people are also very certain that WoW 2.0 is going to be a thing. But before WoW 2.0 comes out, we have The Last Titan, which is the last one of the trilogy between The War Within Midnight and Last Titan. So that's going to be the next WoW expansion that comes out, and there's like a lot of hypothetical in the WoW future. But it sounds like Liz, maximizing profits for low-cost projects. It makes people happy, and it's what the people want, sure. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the big things about it, is a lot of people in the WoW scene, like, are still very much into the classic pace. And if you ask people in chat, you know, there will be people that literally prefer the slower classic combat system over the faster retail system. It's truly just like a matter of personal preference, and a lot of people really like that slower way of life, so to say. It's interesting to see, where I myself kind of get bored with that super slow content. Some people really like that's what they want. I like retail way more in terms of the the content cadence, especially like the fact that it's a live service. But who knows, maybe if Classic had some revamped boss fights and mechanics and also some class changes to spruce it up a little bit, then who knows. I think it's going to be like SOD, but less extra abilities and more new raid and dungeon content. I agree. I think it's going to be very inspired by like Titanforge servers, SOD, Turtle WoW. Like they know that all of those, well, that their servers exist, of course, but they also know of Turtle WoW's existence and prevalence. They would have smited it out of existence if they weren't getting something of benefit from it existing. And Turtle WoW is surely serving as another actor of like what the people want to see from modernized classic WoW content, because classic WoW in itself is an IP. Like, WoW has retail IP, WoW has classic IP. It's insane. Where to Turtle WoW and Titanforge? Titanforge is China server, and Turtle WoW is private server. So, Titanforge was like an official Blizzard thing. I think Titanforge is still going, if I'm not mistaken. Turtle WoW is also still going, but I believe they're currently maybe getting sued by Blizzard or something like that. Haha. Just something small like that. So you know, it is what it is. But
we got the heals in place. All right,
they're effectively like more developed versions of Classic. And a lot of the big reason why I didn't like Classic personally and why it didn't really hit with me in the long term was primarily the fact that it is an incredibly heavily solved title. Everything is already solved. Everything is already very known with it. And it's almost a little bit of a like...
I got it on me now for some reason.
Because I did.
I don't know, it's literally just a solved puzzle. You don't get the joy of completing the puzzle or anything like that anymore. It's already figured out. It's been figured out. We're so up.
That's gonna line up perfectly like it did last time. So we're good.
Oh shit! Almost had terrible news there. Almost had terrible fucking news. That was almost really bad. Oh shit. I didn't grab a Hellstone before this. I didn't grab a cookie! That's my bad. I think my DPS might have got lower with this one, by the way, because I'm not hitting ads as hard, but I think I'm doing more single target damage. That's another thing in these fights. It's like, you can make a change
if you can when you pop
to do less single target and more AoE, or you can do more single target and less AoE. It's an intriguing set of trades that you can hit over here. And huh? That was through my mitt. Nani? Well,
keep going. That's all the slams we have.
Just go.
Yes, see the ad phase, and after the ads, we can jump up if you want.
That's my bad.
God damn it, this is my best pull.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'll roll everything next time. I popped my Sentinel forward and everything, and I had a Guardian, and I thought I was going to be fine through the Sentinel because I've been fine every time. That one just hit me hard as shit.
What's the time on your res?
Why'd I get hit 3 times by it now?
Yeah, we don't have another res. We're just gonna get through the nuke phase and live with it.
Why?
We have 3 on the right.
What is that?
Right, 1 on the left.
Because Sentinel popped, and I had all my mitt. I had everything that I could need. That's fucking tragic. There's a Rat Server 2, White made something like that. I think it's long gone though. Yeah. I mean, WoW in itself, man, it's a fucking empire of content at this point. So, a lot of people really think BlizzCon is going to be the next big set of unveils.
Got it. We got it. Trust. DVS.
Hopefully,
right.
there's something cool along the way, but hopefully.
90K.
I don't know. I'm hesitant of any new titles that are leaning on the development cadence, development style of old, like as it used to be.
That's the second time the left wall has not gone
It's
down,
almost
correct?
like, is the mojo of what made classic WoW so special back in the day gone, right?
I don't know why.
Bill been waiting for a Classic Plus announcement at BlizzCon since.
There were people dead, but
Yeah, no, I 1000% agree. I 1000% agree. That's like the WoW cope. That's the WoW
one
cope.
Melee.
And you definitely
should not
need
be running
it.
backwards while
You definitely need it.
But you should be just hugging the boss
So I
and
died that pull,
dodging.
so that obviously doesn't matter much.
Doing whatever you can to keep hitting the boss during the whole time.
What can I do here? I mean,
There's no point in running away just to go back.
So if the melee moves and you don't just sprint to the corner, if you move with the circles as they spawn, you can just
Maybe I can
basically
hit
go from where the
like
slam is
melee hammer here and see if I can
go
get a
to your
single target
respective
something going
side
on.
and
Maybe a little
just
some there.
continuously DPS the boss for that entire.
Might be able to pop off that. Wait, what else could I get? Oh.
What are we saying?
For melee, so like our melees are like on the ad,
Right.
they're turning around and like some of them are just
Right.
booking it away from the boss. to,
Something
like,
terrible
avoid
has
damage
happened.
and stuff like that. Whereas as long as you don't panic and you slowly move out from the
I have
slam
terrible
point
news.
with each circle that spawns, you can DPS the boss that entire
Stops, can you turn around?
scatter phase.
You're saying before the ads get in place?
Yes. That entire like scatter phase where you're supposed to like live, the DPS, if we don't panic and we don't run to the wall immediately and you
We're
slowly
both-
spread out with the circles,
Both
you
just
can
chilling here,
pump
fragging
the
out,
boss that
smacking.
entire phase.
Love this shit. Love this shit.
And even so, like once the
Alright.
ads
As long
come
as left
out,
side can actually kill
I'm
that
almost
fucking ads.
thinking.
but like it's
I'm
also
almost thinking
like,
my hammer
I don't
might be
go
hitting
to-
hard enough
I don't
now.
get off the boss melee wise until
Although
the
Hammer of
ads
the
are at
Righteous does like
wall, and
no
we're still
fucking
killing the
damage.
ads on
Jesus
our
Christ.
side.
Yeah, that's.
Wait,
how
it does
should be done for
no
melee.
damage. What? Surely that's not accurate.
That's fine, as long as the ads start dying on the left side.
Hammer of the Righteous just did like 0 fucking damage into it. I mean, I guess it's only
Number
technically
8.
5k damage, so
I know
it's
the
not gonna be
second set of ads-
much.
Should we
For
spread out
some reason,
DPS and like root?
for some reason you ran away from the wall with the ad.
I mean, that was an AoE pull
Go
as
up
well.
and down.
But what's the lower angle for
Yeah,
WoW
stop running away from the
2.0?
wall. Go up and down the wall.
I have no idea,
If you
honestly.
go left and right, you're gonna die
That's
to
the thing. I
seismic slam
know.
every single time.
So far, what we know about like the next expansion is that it's gonna be the last Titan is like theorized as Azeroth itself. So we're gonna be fighting against Azeroth, I think. Get candy. Oh, thank you. Good comms. W chat. So that's what I've gathered about. No, we're saving her. Saving Azeroth. Oh,
Maybe if we
fighting the
swap
Titans. Oh, okay.
top
Saving Azeroth, fighting the Titans.
DPS
Okay.
into the
Yeah, I'm so out of WoW lore.
the ads.
I need to sit here and have a loregasm day with you guys because they're corrupt from the start of time. Okay. And Azeroth has a giant sword in her that we've ignored for a while, right? Like she's got
Yeah,
like
top three
stabbed and we all just
as far as I can tell.
isn't. No, we just let it happen. They're corrupt from the start of time and brainwash all the new Titans. Because she isn't brainwashed yet. Okay. That makes sense. So we're effectively trying to stop the other Titans from being able to brainwash our Titan. So are we gonna be fighting fucking worlds? Like, is this gonna be like that one episode of Rick and Morty where it's like, show me what you got, and that's gonna be the entire expansion? Because I feel like that's our TLDR. It's basically that one episode where they're gonna destroy the world and then they're like, show me what you got, and then we have to display that we have got what they want to see. And if we don't have what they want to see, then we don't have what's right for them, and it's cooked. It's cooked from the start. Okay. Damage feels a little better, maybe. I don't actually think it does. I think my damage is gonna feel ass regardless, though. I'm gonna be completely honest.
200?
I'll be completely real. My damage is
zero.
probably gonna feel pretty buns, but I
was
just
talking
have to
about
keep
myself.
pumping. I just have to keep swimming, keep blasting. Honestly, it's consistent. I'm just not peaking at anything high, which is natural. But I think this will probably be better for my single target damage. It's just when ads come out, I'm not going to be able to pad on ads nearly as
No,
much.
it's up 75 here.
But I'm almost like climbing a little bit, which is fucking great. Truly love that. Truly love to see that shit. And then we'll get ads here.
And
then once ads come out, we gotta relocate. And then we grab an ad. It's actually good DPS so far. I think we got our 3 over here.
Your bugs to your wall. We got 5 on the left. Thank you.
Yep.
We need 2.
We need
one more on the right.
One more on the right.
And then we kill these.
Fucker.
Look at these. Good moves, good moves, good moves.
Yank the fucker, please.
I'm waiting for him to get closer.
I do not have yank.
Yank it, it's slowed. Push it. Something.
Come on.
Nuke it.
Alright, we're up. We're so set. That was kind of scary.
Of course.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good.
I'll go down.
Everything's fine. Nobody has to die here. Nobody has to die. Everything's perfectly okay. Everything's perfectly okay.
Over, should be under 65.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. All right, boys.
Great open, by the way, guys. Keep it going.
All right, this is good.
A little time, keep nuking.
I like how this is looking. So now we got our cheat code tank, who is just going to face tank these two without popping a single mitigation ability. And then it's back to me working hard. Chat, I need like a short of me pally tanking with all the coolies and shit. And then I need like a monk tanking. There's like an alcoholic tank. And I need it to be that like that stable Ronaldo payphone clip. And then like the man cranking keys clip type shit. That might be the ascension of it. God damn, brother. Scared so much with all of these. I'm gonna roll long boy here. Just get it on coolie. So I have it on coolie because that's gonna keep me super safe through that. I think this might have been the solution though. At least for my single target damage to be a lot better. It seems a lot cozier at least. All right, everybody needs to get out. I need to not get cooked.
Pop them right immediately.
All right, we're good. And then I'm gonna trinket and self-heal this one.
Why are we not popping toe immediately?
Absolutely massive. And then this
Can
next
I res toe
one.
immediately? What's up with it?
I'm gonna pop all of these bad boys and get ready with a self-heal. Wonderful. Absolutely fucking phenomenal.
It's personals.
Keep pumping, baby. Keep pumping. Did I not get a cookie? I swear to God I grabbed a cookie. I swear on your mother I grabbed the cookie. Do I have 2 forms of mitigation available for this? I do not. Therefore, I cannot pop wings. I must be responsible so I can mitigate both of these. All right, that's 3 big heals back to back to back. Holy.
Most important thing he needs.
Big self-heal. Oh my God. All right, so I'm gonna pop my wings on this first one when it comes out. And then that's gonna keep me up through the first one. And I've got setting up for the second one. I gotta do another concept for this.
Need him sub 20 here.
All right, that's good. That scares me so much every time, brother. Literally every time. All right, I got Guardian, and then I'm tanky. All right, job's done. Now it's back to tanky boy, and I just get to exist. I almost wonder if I don't need Sentinel as well. But Sentinel's just safe, man. It's so safe. So safe. I genuinely love the safety that's provided by it. We got ad phase coming out soon. A little bit of time to pump here. But man, we always need more damage. We always need more damage.
Clean, no mess ups.
All right. Let's try to keep it going. Nobody can fuck this up. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3, I see 4, I see me over here, and then we're good. All right, that's gonna pop, and then we step in, and now we step in.
Start use your personals. Now.
All right, we're up. Let's blast these. And then we've got to keep them close. Got to keep them close. Good splodes.
Get that out of there.
Good splodes. Oh god, the middle one.
Right.
As it is. Go right. Go right.
Ah,
All right,
nope.
nobody can die. Nobody can die. Nobody can die. Ay, ay, ay.
It's alright. We're gonna lose anybody. It's probably the perfect one.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Nuke. You're fine. Just DPS. Don't worry about healing or anything else.
I got stomps with the huge
Thanks, do what
pump.
you gotta do to...
All right, we got him up. And then we got 4, 3, 2, 1. Over to me.
Alright, Deku could probably move over.
I died a hero! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! We're so close! No!
Oh my god.
Oh, come on!
1.6 mil.
Oh, we're
Because
so
the
close.
warlock fucking jumped
We're
off the
so
edge, and
close.
so did the other balance druid.
We're so close.
On
Oh
accident.
no!
I didn't jump off the edge. I do a puddle. I don't know what's worse.
Oh my god.
I don't know what
Oh, dude, we're so close.
I'm so sorry, I didn't realize that was
The
muted.
tech
I
at
was
the
talking
end
to
is
my
everything,
husband.
man. The tank tech at the end is so fucking good. Oh my lord. Good attempt. This is the one. This is genuinely the one that we get it down. I don't think there's a way that we don't. Now I'm wondering, like, how can I peel back on the tanky a little bit and get just a smidge more damage out, man? That's the difference maker right now. I shouldn't have this just in the first place. That shouldn't be a thing. I should... Realistically, let's see. What looks I have? I could go Divine Reach. I go Sacrifice. I go Imp Bop. Imp Bop might be the play. So I get that out a little bit easier. Or does Divine Reach? Actually, probably the split during, or probably the heal during ad phase is probably going to be a large thing. I don't think there's really much else that I could do damage-wise at this point. Like, if I'm looking at this, 340 holy damage every Avenger shield. That's not going to be more than 100% additional damage. The 10% reduced melee damage for 10 seconds on Avenger shield is fat. That should probably be up all the time. Avenger shield jumping I don't need. Avenger shield deals 10% increased damage to its primary target. I'm almost wondering if this would be better for me to rock.
Doing the mechanics of the fight.
Just
but
on the single
just
target
trying to stay on the
standpoint.
boss as much as you can. Like,
Because I don't
much
have a
as you possibly
connector
can.
here.
Alright, we're right there. We just gotta keep bringing
That's not a connector.
Just need a little bit more damage from you, Squid.
I'll go there, but...
We're good.
It was 0.39.
Cons last a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
see.
there. We've got this.
Haste increase.
You know, I
No
think we need more
suicidal
damage
balance
from our
druids.
lowest healer damage.
Damn it, I was the lowest.
Rolling out. Those of you using silver consumes. That's the difference in that kill.
Yeah, for real. Might be time to go get my
I almost wonder...
golden chance.
Probably... I mean, fuck it. I'll try it. I'm doing 30k
You
damage
have
at this
the
point.
Mantis
I probably need to repair
Like,
that.
like if you didn't.
I'm
do
doing
your
30k
Mantis ring-
DPS. It can't get much worse. So
We're
we'll
holding
see
on
if
to.
that's going to change it up a little bit for me.
I think
No,
we changed it.
we
I'd
don't need it to be
like
worse.
to keep the wings, I think.
just to get
Spell
that.
warding is
We
absolutely
kinda went back and
insane
forth
for
a
the
couple
tech at
times,
the
but
end.
decided to, Fantasy
We
Roll.
did at the end of the night. We said everyone pop them.
Let's see.
Oh wait, I do have it. Never mind.
Dorlo, need that.
No,
I think we're chilling.
Because I didn't know if I can.
I think this is...
Off the edge.
I think this is probably the best I can get right now.
I thought he got like
I got the
puffed off
magic
the edge or
mitt.
something there, or
I have
know that
everything.
The
Leap up the
edge, like right
So if you're
here.
not using a,
That's the story.
you're
of
not
Rock.
using.
I couldn't hit
Void
any of
Touch
this.
runes,
100% increased
that would be the-
Unmute
damage.
yourself.
Correct.
I cannot hit that. Okay.
Alright, before we pull,
Absolutely tragic. Boys, do you
Odie-
believe that this is the one?
Dusty and Nate, you guys used your Vantis runes already?
No, I haven't. What's it called?
Vantis rune.
Vantis rune.
Radiant. Anyone with the
Radiant.
Are we Vantising this?
Yes, we are.
Oh,
Everyone already has.
So, like,
That is
if
indeed
you
what we've been
don't
talking
have
about
this
for the
one,
past 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And the tooltip
I've been
will
working on my
say-
build the last 3 minutes. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. And Nate needs 4. Thank you.
What do you need?
Oh wait.
Or what do I need?
We got it. You got it. You got it. You needed 4. You're good now.
Is it worth me to run out on that and taunt?
What if I? During the last
yeah,
phase?
like if the 2 tanks died, yeah. If you can go out and bubble taunt.
Yeah, like
for
after
another like 8 seconds, that's beautiful.
after he turns to me, you can go stack on Ab because Ab's just gonna die anyways. So after he turns to me, you can go to where Ab is, and then you
Well,
can.
if you do it right, we can actually get another 2 seconds off of Ab, because if you pull it off of Ab before he dies, it goes back to Ab then me.
No, it like instantly shoots
yeah,
him,
it
like,
instantly
it
kills him regardless.
doesn't
but
matter.
Yeah, it's
No.
not like a 2 second. It's like a frame
Heartless,
or 2.
stop
but,
moving!
but yeah, I
don't
would
go
say,
all the way to me. Just go to like right there, so you're out of the raid.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
don't
Gotcha.
like keep some DPS. But
Don't run where I ran last time.
Yeah, don't do that.
Thank you, Heartless.
Let's
Is there
let's just kill it.
anything
Let's just do enough
else that I
DPS. We don't
can
have to do
do?
that.
You want more of
Let's
these?
just
Should I take off Ultradon? I don't think I should take off Ultradon. He hits too fucking hard, man.
yeah, pop your auger.
Like he legitimately hits too fucking hard.
Back up. Everyone back
I
up.
could go.
I switched back to my thing.
Realistically, hold on.
Hold on, bud.
Are we resetting or something?
I need food.
I should pop
Oh, yeah, we always
this
forget about the
in here,
options we forget.
and
That all
then
stacks with everything,
I should
dog
enchant
rooms?
my ring.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab one. I
Silvermoon's Alacrity.
We're good.
Thank
I'll
you.
grab one
Sorry.
after this.
And then I'm gonna slam this on my Iridath
Even though
hero.
it's not jumped forever, you're gonna say Chris jumped off the edge.
Enchant
Just have a
this.
little
I'm probably
That's canon now.
And
They
then
jumped.
we have. I can get my
Yeah,
set bonus
it's been
back.
one, but I'll take it on the little bit.
I'll definitely die.
'Cause I can go
Don't get me wrong.
here.
I'm not falling off a fucking cliff. That's crazy.
So there,
I jumped off the
And
edge.
I thought
then
what happened
I can go back to the
is I saw you
Triumvirate.
running over like along the
Switch
edge,
that out for that.
and
And now I have a
edge is
little bit
very
more
finicky,
avoidance.
And I thought you
which is
like
really
fell into
shaken
like one
from
of those like
AoEs.
random glitches and just like.
But needed so many
fell to
times
your death,
rating.
And I was like, oh no.
I might have just got a nice little unlock here temporarily, because I mean,
just give us some
it's
proof.
gonna
We-
drop
we
me
know you're already saying
one
it.
eye level, but it's also gonna give me a little bit more avoidance, which is gonna be quite large. Oh wait,
Food.
I got
I
46.
get a huge
Can we
pop-up
get-
in
can we
the
get
middle of my
lock
screen
cookies
if I
as well?
don't have any raid buffs or if I don't have food.
Are you
or
gonna click it this
consumes.
time?
off for gore. Trying to fucking watch my weight out here. Goddamn. Okay, that might be a good change up for me. That might be a nice little unlock. Let's see.
Almost sane people don't pop 500
Trinket
gold a
wise, everything
Yeah,
else is
that's
chilling. This is just as is, as it must
This is
be.
gonna be a one-time 500 gold pull.
All right.
Don't get eager on the
I
run.
believe in us, boys.
You know, Dusty
Everything.
pulls would be weird times.
Hey, I pull
do it in Mythic Plus.
sometime around 3-ish to keep you guys on your toes, but also maybe 0, so if you go too fast, you'll learn not to pull before me.
As long as it's at 1 or 0, it's fine.
Have you good?
I don't really know
Yeah, I'm
numbers
good,
that
sir.
well. All right, boys.
All right, let's do this. We
This
got
is the one. Give me your Dusty
Still
W booties, or you're a
Same as we just did.
poser, and I've never loved you. All right, this is the one. Nobody died. Instant improvement over most of my pulls, if I do say so myself. I do not have the capacity to pump that hard with this, but pump nonetheless I shall. I will pop a potion and get active. First slam's gonna come out, and I am instantly going to regret my life and pop wings. And then we're fine through first slam. Second slam, I'm gonna roll long boy. And then save trinket. I think that works out a little bit better. Damage is looking okay, TM. I am a protection paladin in a single target environment, so this is kind of my weakest state. I'm kind of actually worthless. Whoops. I did not mean to tank that. That's entirely my bad. Effectively where Prop Alley is at its worst at all points in time. So I'm just hoping
Monitors went black.
personally.
This is
Oh,
very unfortunate.
that's not good.
run.
It's not good at all. Is it DPS? Because like high key, just keep doing the rotation.
Quick.
Like as long as people stay on rotation, then they're good. I see me needing to go right, and then we're good.
Further
And
back
then we
on
go
the left.
super far back. And then we get a little bit of Damageo to help kill these ads faster so we can all get back in. And we gotta kill them nice and close here. And we're off. Okay. Hold on. And we're back! Alright, boys. This is big. Big if true. Everybody needs to get the fuck out. I almost got on the wrong side there. 43k through first for me is better than most would expect for a pro play.
Save them.
Oh no.
That his monitor went back, right? Left?
Oh,
No,
was BG
no.
the black monitor?
No, it's because I ran right. It's because I ran right.
Oh no.
Bro.
Get him up.
That's
Come
so
on, please.
sad.
That's huge DPS for us lost. Give him buffs.
That's so
Rather you die
sad.
to a puddle than that.
Oh no,
Bro, you
bro.
don't understand, man.
You truly hate to see that. Bro, he's one of our pumpers too. Oh no. Alright, that's Absol.
I've had to move wild on my second monitor. This is tragic.
And then I get in here.
Mac,
And
the
then
fact that you haven't died is
Absol.
epic, by the way.
Bro, I died and you didn't, dude. That's.
And then Dusty Taunt.
Yeah.
And then we have
Max-
another
Max
soak that
monitor
goes
went
out.
What's your
No,
excuse?
focus up, focus
I
up.
ran right. That's my excuse.
And then we're pumping.
I need him under 50 here.
Oh! Alright, we're gonna pump more. My damage is low. My damage is weak. But that does not mean that it's the end of the world. I pop a short boy here.
Come on, Ivy, we
I
can do
might
it.
be able to navigate this without my trinket. Because now he's gonna do ads. I might need the trinket for this one. Realistically.
And run.
This might be double long coolies. Because the way it's shaping up right now, don't have wings. Slam's gonna come out.
Get in position.
So I'm gonna trinket
We
first.
have 3 on the right, 4 on the right, 5 on the right. Get 1 left. Get 1 left.
And then I'm gonna have to get Guardian up for second.
Use personals.
And then we're chilling
There's
here.
gonna be a little chit here.
Beautiful.
Good job, good recovery.
I got Crix. That's
Right.
easy. And then we go
To the
far
right.
right.
Left. Right.
I almost went, bro. I swear to God they saw. I swear to God they almost saw me. I was scared as hell. Come on, boys.
Focus healing here. We don't have a lot of cooldowns.
I gotta help heal.
Alright, now we get DPS.
Alright, we're good. Everything's peachy. A little bit of
See if we can get him under
self-healing.
20 here.
And then I have wings as soon as slams are about to pop out. Slams are coming through. Big helps, big helps.
Yeah,
And then we Guardian this one.
Behind for no reason.
Don't worry, Papa's here, Papa's here.
My other monitor.
Oh, I almost soaked that. I do not soak that. Struggling to find someone that I want to play at the moment. I love you, yo dudes. I'm here for you, brother. Don't you worry.
this is
Scars of Honor
okay.
playtest soon. You just gotta make it to the Scars playtest, and then everything
Get him under
will
20,
find
get him under 20,
you
guys got this.
with glory and fame. We're gonna have
Great
so
DPS,
many people
right.
for Scars. I'm like really excited.
Get him under 20.
Oh,
Alright, get ready to
almost
run.
there. All right.
Run.
We're hoofing it,
this
we're
perfectly.
running, we're dipping, we gotta have everybody live, we gotta keep everybody up. I see 1, I see 2, I see
2 on
3
the right, so
going
far. 3 on the
right.
We're good on the right.
Alright,
4 on the
I
right.
go left. And then this blast, and then I step in,
Personal soon.
and then we step out of this. And we need to kill all of these at effectively the same time because I do not have much area to go to. Ow. Oh.
Help bot.
Right, left, go for
Left. Go
Run,
left.
Chris,
Huge.
run.
Huge.
Oh, no way, I just fell
Help
off.
bot do something.
Just
Oh
DPS
no,
on
we
it.
don't have stun swivel.
We lost 2 people for some reason. 3 people technically, but
That's
healer.
not good.
Watch your health.
Alright.
Pop a defensive.
Yikes.
go,
That's
tanks. We can do this
less
stuff.
than ideal.
We can do this. Tanks in position.
All right. We hope and we praise, man.
Prime, you're in position.
All right.
Prime next, prime next.
Come on, baby. Come on, give me enough. Give me enough.
Prime's got it for us. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on! Nope. We need people to not die.
Do we have zero cooldown?
Christ.
If people didn't die at the end. If people didn't die at the end, man. We would have had it.
I mean,
it's
healer
just that little
died
bit of
and
pump
then
at the end.
We all rotted to death in the last part.
Fuck!
Do we used 2 AMZs on the second.
We're so close.
Beam
Satch,
there.
dude,
Can
it's
we
so close.
please save one for the third?
It's
Yeah, I'll do the
so
first one, Nate, do the
fucking close.
Or Bobby. You guys disagree.
I think I can get through it without Ultradon. Well, not bringing a hunter for Mark. We didn't have
I
one.
also will run in the right
Our
direction.
hunter called out today, and we only have one, man.
I don't know if we had the monitor
I'm trying to
issue.
get us another
I had
hunter.
to restart my PC. I
Like
don't know
we literally we
what's
didn't
wrong
have
with
one.
WoW, but it did that to me one time.
I wish
Yeah,
we had a fucking
let's get
hunter.
that figured out before
We
we go
tried so hard to find one as well, but it was nobody. All right, hold on. They're taking a quick sec to figure out the monitor situation. Un momento.
I got you.
Holy shit. If I jiggle the cable, the monitor flickers on and off. 1 second.
What the fuck are you doing to your cables while you're playing?
I don't know. Probably kicked them.
So are you gonna write a L or a R on your hands just to remind you what direction things are?
Yeah, I was gonna say to print out a picture of
Shit, I
it, 2
might
hands
have
in the
to,
air.
dude. I might have to, dude. God, that was so stupid. Bro, I literally facepalmed. I was like, what am I doing?
Dude, just follow the group.
No, I was like, oh my god, I'm first. And then I got beamed. I was like, what happened? And then I was like, I'm okay.
You didn't see the fact that no one was around you?
No, I was like, oh my god, I'm first. That's what was in my mind, not the fact that I was alone.
I just gotta not touch it. It's fine.
Oh,
First
Not
to
touch it.
die.
That was some big brain right there, guys.
Yo, can I get a summon? I had to go do something very important.
What did you do?
I will say I upped my DPS like 5k there, which in tank numbers is like 1 million. That shit was nice. That was a really good pull. That was a really, really, really good pull.
I thought I was taking it out on somebody else now.
God damn it. God damn it.
I'm not making that mistake again.
Could
Dude, my
I?
weekday guild, when I was trialing with them, I used to have a keybind. I had Alt-4 as a keybind, but then I also had F4 as a keybind. And I played on a laptop, so my
Not
F4
like
was
this.
directly above. Yeah, exactly. You saw it coming. 6 years later, I have not lived that down. I'm not living this one down, especially for my husband. He's the one that holds this shit against me the most. Like,
Of course he is.
Does anyone know how long that last attempt was? Just out of curiosity.
I'll tell you in 1 second.
6 minutes and 33 seconds.
Yeah, 6.5 minutes.
Okay.
6 minutes and 31.95 seconds.
Theory crafting.
For you, I was alive for another 2 seconds.
I'm theory crafting on mitigation. And I think...
There was a few less
think I'm
million
good.
damage because I died. Honestly, we could have done it if I lived.
How does that make you feel?
So
bud?
6.5
You let us all
minutes.
down.
I can change
Would've
that
been
up
the
a
first
little bit.
time,
I can go a little bit more avoid. Oh, hey Zop, how are you, my boy? I spent a day in the Ashes directory today. It was very strange. A lot of
That
people
wasn't
came
our
through. It
last-
was a
our
vibe.
longest
It was a
class.
vibe.
We
It was
lasted
truly,
5
truly a
seconds.
pleasure.
Can we get Dusty here?
Sorry, I'm coming back. I was tweaking my build and stuff. I was looking at timings to see like what mitt I could cycle where, so I could get more damage out for us. Because every little bit of damage helps.
It
Yeah,
does,
I
but
just
it comes
want
down to the
to,
fact that we just need everyone to live.
Well, yeah, but also I
fine.
must blast. But yeah, I figured that I can get rid of my Ultradon for a normal trinket, because at the start, my first two, I can just cycle spell warding on myself for the first one and then divine shield on myself for the second one, and then by the end of the fight, I get it back when I need it. So, should be good. Alright, we're trying. Back from the theater, shit was dope. Wait, like actual live theater? Because that sounds fucking fire.
One person that doesn't have
That sounds sick as shit. Alright, so I can cast Divine Shield while Forbearance is active. Oh, and saw a clue. That sounds sick. Carl and I have always wanted to go to Broadway, but we never have. I feel like it would be truly a blast. But someday, when we are wealthier. Brother, welcome to Mythic Raid Prog. You might see our first Mythic Raid kill.
Let's go.
Well, not first Mythic Raid kill, but first Mythic Voracious, that is. So, actually, I can just pop this here and get it going off rip. Because I'm going to pop 2 long mitts to start here. So, I can just self-spell ward here. And then I wonder if I can get like 2 for 1 out of my spell warding.
Son of a bitch.
3,
figure out a way
2,
to try to plug it in.
1.
Come on, guys.
Nope. Good thing I popped that other mitigation because I did not have the time to get away with it.
I'm moving with one hand, trying
That
to plug it in.
might
with the
have
other.
fucked me up.
My character is auto attacking.
Like maybe I should have bubbled
All my
first,
abilities
but
are on my mouse.
damage is doing a lot better here, which I think is the biggest thing right now.
Keyboards, just for that reason.
Just trying to make sure that we have the pump. I'm just going to Mythic
Number
Theater.
75, please.
We should go sometime. We can hold hands in the dark.
We're not going to.
So nobody can see.
Alright, whatever. Run.
I think that would be absolutely glorious. Alright, we out.
Get him out to the
I
far part.
see
Position.
1. I see
We
2.
have 1, 2, 3 on the right.
I see
4 on
3.
the right, 5 on the right.
Yep.
Take one over to the left,
We
please.
need 1 more to the left.
Thank you.
Bring him back further on the left side.
We got the going.
No, uh-oh. Alright, we got 1. We got 2. That's a good grip.
Personals now.
That's that grippy shit. Yeah, fuck yeah. And you pump, and then we run back in, we zoom! We blast! I help. I heal.
Call it out.
I sustain.
Left.
We all go left.
Get in
And
here
now
just
we're good.
absolutely dumpster this bitch.
Okay, this is beautiful. This is what the people want to see. This is what we need. Zop, you might be good luck for us, buddy. You might just be doing it. This is what the people need. And the damage is looking absolutely phenomenal, if I do say so myself.
Get it, Chris.
We're doing real well. Real well. We just gotta keep it up. I've changed my build like 140 times specifically for this one fight at this point. And I don't know how I feel about this many changes, but I'm happy to be this flexible. It is really, a game changer. Truly, truly, truly a game changer. Oh.
There's no fucking way.
Crix just ate the slam.
Second too soon.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I just popped my wings. Oh, we might be asked out. This is not good.
Please don't stand in the blue ring.
Okay. That was enough for the first one. The second one might hit a little hard. And then I gotta hope that I have
got you on that,
time before slams. It might be the next set that I'm worried about. I have a guardian.
Oh.
Icebox, can you roll me pain sup for the next slam? If you have it.
I got a power heal here for a second, so just get him in position.
I'm good.
I need 1 on the right.
Perfect.
Now we're good.
Thank you so much. I admit for this one, nothing to worry about here.
Fuck. The healer to keep going. Why didn't
I'll
run
help you.
back?
I'll help you.
Personals.
We missed one, right?
No, that's it. Just jump. Just
Oh, no,
jump.
we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
No,
just
we're
jump.
not going to have a
Jump.
DPS to kill it. Just jump.
jump.
At
Just
this
jump.
point, we've got enough 0% pulls. If we're not going
Wait
to
to see
DPS to
it.
kill it, which just reset.
Wait to see it. I'm gonna see the notebook in October.
We're done like.
Alright,
Oh,
we're
you're
taking
gonna,
I didn't see the dot.
you're gonna fucking
We're taking a
cry
video.
your eyes
I'm not
out.
having people die to the blue circle at the beginning.
We
Me
cry
and my
every
foot was in
time.
it. It was my bad. I didn't misjudge your thing. I never do that.
His pinky
You sure
toe
that
was
was
in
your
it.
foot, my
And my
boy?
literal fucking toenails in it.
You was pumping that pole
He had
too,
some
Greg.
in that shit.
I was the guy
He had
in that
some in
meme
that
when-
shit. Leon,
when the keyboard
thank you for that.
glitches, what, there's no-
I feel we had 2 people die to it.
I have an ID give me
fucking-
tips between every
We are so close.
We lost our priest too.
We are so close. I have more than enough
My
MYTHIC to
mouse
get through
died,
this.
So I was doing no damage for like
With this
45
setup.
seconds.
All right, everybody, shake your monitor, check your mouse.
I can
battery,
just
check your
use
keyboard
Sentinel.
battery.
So
Make sure your subscription's
right.
paid for.
My
Next one's
first
subscriptions. Please make sure your
two-
subscriptions are paid for.
how many 1% pulls did we
I
get?
had that happen in a pub
Too
day.
many.
The fucking
Too
tank
many.
sub right out.
And this is what we play the game for, baby. This is what keeps me here rating. I love this progression shit. Like, this is peak for me, dog. If this like fell over, I would be so sad.
Just a 2-3 minute break.
So-
You need to fucking get up, relax, come back.
I gotta feed my cat.
Right now,
Go to the washroom.
I wonder. Control the store. I don't get used to anything. No, that's okay, dog. That's perfectly okay. Don't you worry at all. Everything is absolutely peachy. Absolutely peachy. I wonder if would the 633 haste be good for me? That's playing with people who don't get frustrated. Listen, man, the content's gonna be here. Like, we're not trying to beat Liquid or anything. We're just trying to prog. We're just trying to make it fun for people to learn and hopefully help people understand that you don't have to be the sweatiest player in the world to do the hardest content in the world, right? We're Mythic rating, and my only add-on that I run as a tank is Plater in this stuff. And I'm able to sit here and I'm able to yap with you guys. Granted, these are the easier fights mechanically, right? But it is doable to play the game in a fun, relaxed manner and still complete very hard content, man. And I think people have kind of lost that in WoW over time.
Maxing everything for no
And I'm
movement, just
glad
starting back.
that we can
Because
start to
of
bring it
Sam.
back just in our own little
Because
corner. It's a fun thing to be a part of. And we have so many pumpers over here.
And then you would range the
We have
gears,
so many new
and that's why
players.
you're moving on that.
And every person along the way knows like where they're at. I think
Plus you have
everybody's
some,
realistic,
like, movement ability.
and everybody just shows up and tries to do the best that they can each day, which
From
is
outside the
big
circle?
for me.
You know the
I
brown
appreciate
rings
the
he
fact
shoots
that
at,
people
you can
bring
make
that.
damages and still hit the boss.
This is also a much better split, I think.
You can also step between them.
I think it's a
one
much
goes
Well,
better
you don't even need to. You can just max
split.
range it.
Although
But yeah.
I could lose crit strike haste over haste versa. I mean, I need a little bit of versa
That might
anyways.
fuck up the
So that'll help a little bit.
phase thing though.
Well, for the
If they're
first
shooting
phase, you
purple
want
back
all
there.
the ads in the back anyway, so I just have to run all the way to the back.
That I already done the first time. I was gonna kick.
I think
I like no. The first time I played Dusty. I like this.
Honestly, I
Oh
think the
god
only
no.
real reason
Oh god no. No, we usually prog from 8 to 11, sometimes later than that. We do 3-hour windows. And like, unless somebody is obviously just like not grasping it, we'll try to help people through it too. Like if somebody's struggling, we will literally be like, hey, this is the mechanic that we're fucking up. Try to not fuck it up. Do the best you can. And then if they're still messing up, we'll be like, all right, listen, we gotta move you out, but you know, show up to the community raid, practice in heroic, and then come back and we're good. We try to take the top 20 people who are available and make the best comp we can. Unfortunately, no hunters today. But we try to do what we can with who we have. And like, our end goal isn't to be Hall of Fame guild. Our end goal isn't to be server first, world first, whatever. If it was, our comp would look a lot different than it does right now. You know what I mean? It would look way different. We tell people to play what they want to play, that they're going to have fun playing, and we try to make it work with what we can. And that's what I've always really enjoyed about the comm and about the way we're structuring the comm here. People feel like they can just show up, play, try their best, and they're gonna get content down. People that aren't ready for Mythic Raid have no problem saying, I'm not one of the top 20, I'm gonna show up for heroics and practice up and try to pump. And like, realistically, if you're wondering what does Mythic Raid look like compared to heroic raid in terms of the DPS, if we go over, I can show you our Imperator kill.
Looks like 3 people are in here right now anyway.
And you can immediately tell. Oh wait, that's Mythic.
Battle show buff.
Hold on, let me find our heroic kill.
That's fine.
So for our heroic kills, you're gonna be looking at Imperator, for instance. Our last week, you can tell who the DPS that are ready for Mythic and the DPS that are not quite ready for Mythic are. And that is okay, because as you go down, you'll see people that definitely just need, you know, a little more practice, some more reps, some more gear, some more knowledge, and that's perfectly okay. Everybody needs to learn at their own pace, and we're going to have our pumpers, and we're going to have our people who, you know, are a little bit less ready to pump. It's fucking fine with me, baby. That's fine with me. I am not ever going to tell someone that they can't show up and try to get better if they want to show up and try to get better. What was on Voracious? With a like 0.3% pull or some shit, it was like 0.39% elder. We're getting it down here. We're getting it down here. This is the pull. Wait till you see the ending, brother. No clickbait, but the ending is going to shock you. This is going to be the craziest tag to get Myth Voracious down.
I literally bought. I
I'll show you
had
there,
silver
brother.
recklessness pots, but I bought.
It's a blast. Let me tell you, it's a blast. Everybody's pumping. Everybody's having a good time. People are dying to dumb shit, and we're just trying to align the one pull where none of us die to anything stupid, and then we lock in and we just ball out, man. The healers are fucking locked in as well. Like, we have god tier healers. I am fully convinced. I think we take for granted how spoiled we are with our healers. They do better too. Yeah, you're short and bald. So that's a big thing. That's a big thing. Do you have anything that can like passively reduce raid damage a little bit?
Alright, we know what to do. We got this.
Like Blessing of Dawn in our paladin
Just do
tree?
the mechanics.
If there
No, we
was a
have DPS
way... I don't have a connector if I do that, huh? Oh wait, no, I don't have a connector to that. That's tragic. Already am. Word. With two different things. Yeah. You keep blasting. You keep blasting. We talk soon.
Do this.
Ow. That one was on too. Gotta keep them on their toes. Never let them know my next move type shit. Alright, come on, buddy. I'm going to... Actually, I can pop my wings here.
Don't get smoked by the blue circle.
And then this is going to be here. And I'm safe. I took effectively 0 damage. And then this is bubble. And I am safe. And I take 0 damage. Alright, that's how it starts every single time. I open with my wings on big coolies. And then I don't have to take any damage from the first slams. And then everybody can open up and pump, I think. I'll tell them now that I've tested it, because I need to see how it is through the timing part. If we don't end up getting it down here.
Keep going.
But we can just have DPS, we can have healers pump through that start. Because it's just gonna be hitting me once that happens. Sorry.
Get in position. We have...
Alright, we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very clean.
All the way down,
very
guys.
clean, very clean, very clean, very clean. Very clean. Alright, we're up. We blast him down. We knock him down, boys.
Snow.
They call us Mr. Knock him down because we knock him down. Huh.
Keep on the wall.
Hiya! I got a mean Hodge! Uh-oh.
Keep on the wall.
Oh! Thank you. Back in we go. Alright, boys, let's go. This is fucking good.
Right.
This might be the one. It's feeling blessed over here. I just gotta be ready to help heal a little bit.
Alright, good DPS time here.
Maybe we might not even need it. Wow. Brother, look at the heals.
I'll start healing.
Holy. They are fucking cooking. Oh my god. Our healers just blasted. Look at Ice is healing. Holy, get this man to race the world first. Ice is a god? Dude, I love Ice. Like, everybody, wait, fuck Ice, but I love Icebox. Anyways, I am so spoiled. I was talking about how, like, I love getting healed by Disc. I love getting healed by Disc Priest. And everybody was like, Dusty, Disc Priest is fucking terrible. What do you mean? And I'm like, not mine. My Disc Priest good as fuck. My Disc Priest carrying my ass. No, fuck you mean.
Get him.
No, fuck you mean. All right, we're up. Big mitt. Big man. Good Disc Priest is amazing, but the average Disc Priest isn't. I am convinced Icebox is an actual demon, brother. Like, I love this man. I love this man. He is a fucking pumper. Jeffrey, that's gonna have to wait, buddy. That's gonna have to wait. This is a good pump. This is a good pump.
You ready to run?
Y'all are pumping? I believe, brother. I believe this could be the one. This could be the one. I have worked so hard to get my build in a good spot for this particular spot. And like this build in itself has required so many variations and so many changes just for me to be able to tank this as a paladin and not be a detriment, man. Damage improvements, healing improvements, like mitigation improvements, everything along the way. I effectively nuked all of my damage so I could get super tanky, and then we needed damage, but I was tanky enough. So I have effectively at this point pulled back a little bit of my damage. Sorry, my tankiness, so I can be more damagey. But I have enough tankiness through learning the timers and learning my coolies for this to not leave myself extremely squishy and susceptible to anything, you know? I'm in a way better spot now. All right, that's a big self-heal.
Okay, get in there. Have goofy deaths. Do what you gotta do.
And then as soon as this comes out, we're good. We're good. Raz, thank you for the 15. I appreciate you. Much love. Here's to many more days, brother. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you have been very, very, very well. I mean, this starting my first character, man, let me tell you what. I am a fan of it. Hold on.
No blue ring.
Roll me suppression for this one.
Hit him.
Good. Thank you. Just wanted to play it safe. I had baby mid up, but I don't want to chance it. Gonna help heal real quick. Get people topped off.
I need DPS, not heals. We're good.
I can do both. Actually, I do not much of either, but you know.
Get him under 20. He's under 20. We're in great shape. All right, we're in great shape. Play this ad phase correctly, and we got this.
You just jinx the fuck out of it.
You ready to run? Run.
Don't forget to use health stones.
We're fine. We're fine.
Make sure numbers are right. I'm lurking.
3 on the right. We're good.
Yep, I'm lurking on left.
I'm going across. I got a gotcha.
Do not die to this, guys. Do not die to this.
We're good.
And do not blast our tank.
Don't worry about mine. Just keep killing mine. Personals now.
Pop your lights potential.
Personals.
You should save it for your cooldowns.
Add in back, Phil.
Going right anyway.
Over the right.
Get him up, get him up, get him up instantly. Alright, never mind, just keep fucking. Gotcha.
Couldn't get to him.
Alright.
Pump.
I need our, as soon as this is done, tanks get ready to go.
Healers with GPS now.
Alright, we're going.
Snoop. Tanks get ready.
I got you, my boy. Stay strong. It might die on you. Got you.
We got it.
Good shit, boys. Let's go!
Nice, good job.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Ooh, and a drop.
There's mythic.
Nice
Oh my god, we got a mythic heart.
Boys.
Oh shit. Oh wait, we got a myth heart.
Hey, there's some leather drop.
And you get a heart. I have a hero, but I feel like a myth is just you gotta send that shit. Everybody in here is geared, I think, as well.
Oh, Bono.
I'm pretty sure everybody's big geared.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, Stomps has one. He rolled a 64 on it. Is this the time that I actually roll well? No,
man.
I'm gonna roll a 6. Watch. Watch 50. No! Stomps literally wins everything. Wait, Stomps, are you actually re-rolling to a hunter?
Prime and Ivy fucking real nasty.
Should be tank. Tank pro. I mean, I don't mind. We're clearing. Honestly, I think our larger problem is DPS check over tank check right now. In terms of like actually being able to kill shit. I feel like we hit DPS walls more than we hit tank walls. And I have a hero one. So like, I'm chilling. DPS is always a harder problem. Yeah, I have a hero one. If I want it, cool. But like, I'm not gonna make Stomps give it to me unless he was actually rerolling Hunter. Then I was gonna yell at him. Trinket does wonders for warrior sims right now. Yeah, I mean the trinket's phenomenal. Just in general, it's their best next to phase. Oh yeah, next to gaze. Same for us. Same for us. But yeah, I mean that fight, we had to come up with tech to be able to survive the enrage. So where we had 18 seconds of enrage time. So I put my spell warding on. Oh shit, my build is gonna be all fuckered up. Oh
Dream
god.
Rift or Salad Bar
My
are
build's
roughly
gonna be
the same, so
all
you could
fuckered
go
up.
either.
Salad
or if
bar.
you want to do something different, March Heroic is
I
about
gotta
the same
unfuck
as
my
Beast of
build
Bosses as
over
well.
here.
But I know the gear is diff.
Because I most definitely fucked my build
Yeah, I
over
mean,
here.
I wouldn't. The item level is diff, but those. It's like I definitely think the raid should prioritize trinkets.
'cause of
that are
my
diff
M+.
for, like, half the raid. Even though
Gaze,
the
it
item
is.
level, you know what I mean?
This is my M+.
It's like Chimeras and Beleren both give ridiculous.
Also, it gets vault
Yeah, we should do
unlocked.
heroic.
Dusty, what do you want to do, bud?
I would
Heroic
rather
kills,
get
dude.
Chimeras attempts while people are fresh than Salad Bar. I mean, keep in mind, we didn't start till 8:30. I'm down to ask right now if people want to go to midnight EST. I have a hard cutoff at midnight because I have house showings tomorrow that I have to get to. Pray for us. But I'm down to go until a midnight EST hard cutoff if everybody else is. Go over to Chimeras, get Chimeras down, and then, you know, take that time to kill Salad Bar after the fact.
Yeah, you're going to Chimeras right now?
Yeah, I think that's better because Chimeras also unlocks the trinket from everybody's vault if we get it down.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's big.
Is a
I
large
vote
section of
Chimeras.
the raid experience
Yeah, I
WoW
vote-
players? No.
Because a lot of
No.
people say it's pretty easy to kill.
We have
You guys
primarily
it's on par
brand
with
new
this boss
players.
weapon.
We have a few players who have played before, but we legitimately have a whole shitload of people who have not played WoW recently or at all in our raid teams. Now, multiple people in this Mythic raid progression team, and also a ton of our just community raid team. So it is incredibly fucking fun to figure out. I myself, I haven't even played a lot of WoW, like retail wise, for such a long time. This is new as shit for me. Excuse me. Which myth teams can go up to 25 man? Oh my god, it would be so nice. In the market for a new guild on my main. I mean, our thing with the 20 is that it's always rotating, right? So nobody ever gets like hard feelings if they get rotated out or anything like that. We also have alternates and subs right now. In the long term, we'd love to keep demand going over here and eventually form up a second prog group as well. We're already looking at the potential. I've been kind of eyeballing starting a weekday late night raid for West Coasters that can't make our Thursday raid. So I'm almost thinking about like getting another casual raid going. And then if the demand is there for a second prog raid as we gear out more, that's going to be an easier thing as well. Because prog becomes easier once you've killed the prog and once you get the farm big in. So exciting stuff there. But yeah, if anybody is trying to come through, man, Exclamation Guild is a place to be. And we aren't going to get the second group unless there is a demand for the second group in the first place. So from that perspective, come through, let us know that there is a need for it, and we will accommodate any needs that there are player-wise, and we just expand as we can. Which, honestly, I consider myself extremely lucky to be a part of the consistent expansion over here, man. It has been a game changer for us to have so many people committed in the long term. Is truly wonderful. Plug an 8 on Heroic because I can't make the EST raids. Yo, I parsed a 35 on Voracious. What the fuck? That is so bad. I parsed an 82, which is huge. I was a 99.97% active, and I parsed a 35. I might have overdone it on the tankiness a little bit. And maybe, like, externals could have been rolled to me more, since Ab didn't need any of them. But externals being rolled on me also fuck up the externals being available for people in raid when they need them. Let's see. That's interesting. Goddamn, we had gray parses. What the fuck? Like, parsing in Mythic is a different beast, bro. Parsing in Mythic is just completely different, especially your first time through. Mythic is where you'll really see a skill gap for parses. If everyone isn't pulling 90s, you aren't going to see high parses. Exactly. It's truly tough, especially with a boss like that as a paladin. That's going to be like my Achilles heel because I want to overdo it on the tankiness. Like, Imperator, I got a 92 on Mythic. Voracious, I didn't want to get my shit kicked in, so I had to run the tankiest build that I possibly could. Therefore, I was extremely squishy. Now, I can find my way back to a damage build which is going to help out a metric fuckload. Metric fuckload. Which, you know, I'm extremely excited about. Extremely excited about. Let's see. I might go focused enmity. 100% additional holy damage. Or 10% increased damage as primary target. I think we'll go there. DPS for Myth. We have full 20 in right now, but yeah, keep in mind, my Mythic parse, my heroic parses. Dude, it's a different beast entirely. Now, granted, Voracious is my fucking bane. I actually did more DPS on Mythic Voracious than I did on heroic Voracious. So, that's encouraging. But, get out. Yeah, you guys all get out, idiots. But yeah, dude, it's a different beast. Truly a different beast in its entirety. I gotta pee real quick before we start blasting this. I will be right back. Good momentum. Love you. I'm here. For stream. Chair. Chair tank that shit. Chair tank that shit. Oh man. I'm wondering what I could do for more blast during that fight. Cause truly, dog, that shit. Golly me oh my. That shit was like the bane of my existence. Now, being in a spot where I go back to wings and rely on externals a little bit more would probably be a huge step, if I'm being honest. I think that would help my damage a lot. I need to figure out the cooldown on pain suppression. Chat, how long is cooldown on pain suppression? And what other externals can I rely on as a tank to where I don't have to mitigate everything myself? Because there's a lot of damage. Final verdict hits so hard now. Is that including expurgation? Or is expurgation its own thing? Oh no, that definitely gets ticked in. Execution sentence does a decent amount of damage. Final verdict is crazy. Is Crix a raid lead? Yeah, Crix does a lot of the rostering and stuff. Usually. Wait, I need to summon. Uh-oh.
There's fucking stuff you can give like your ghoul and shit.
Uh-oh.
I know you could in
Excuse me.
Classic, but I don't know if you
Pardon
can
me.
in retail.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I missed the portal. Hold on. Almost there. Almost there. Yo, if I win a Myth Gaze of the Allseer as my first good roll ever, I will be so fed. Honestly, that's something to consider too.
Like, guys, I need a myth gaze to go with that heart.
I will kill you.
Honestly, I'm the closest I've ever been to vetoing somebody from being able to roll on something than you on a Myth Gaze right now.
Yeah, I vote we loot
you're,
Master Gaze.
you're kicked from the guild if you roll on
I'm
it.
trying to figure something out right now. I'm talking with someone, guys. Goddamn.
I feel like this motherfucker would be talking too much. I feel like he'd be rolling too much. I swear to God, I hope one drops and he rolls a fucking 2 and I roll 100. And the streamer loot activates when we need it the most.
Where's this video at?
Because Gaze of the Allseer is by far the best trinket in the entire game, and it's also the one that I currently lack. And if I got that shit, oh my lord, Leon, 20, oh my god.
It's fine.
I posted it in guild.
Wait, Leon, hit,
It's pretty much if you're down, you do damage to the people who are up if you're nearby them. If you're up, you do damage if they're down. It's like you split the red in half.
My bad. My bad.
You have 4 people that need to worry about swapping over phases, so 2 healers, and then typically the boomkins.
All right, we're here.
2 of
Hold
the same
on.
class.
Was there a video? I don't think there was a video. I'm pretty sure I just tank it the same way, right? Wait, so
It's pretty much the same.
if I pop Divine Toll, am I gonna slaughter people?
If you're right on top of them.
But if I'm across, like, is there a range where I no longer slaughter people? Because I usually pop Divine Toll like here, but it goes the entire area to get all the ads.
So I think on Mythic, the ads are a little bit more clumped from the video I was watching, just naturally. But it's not like you're going to do damage to them. You're only doing damage to them if you're on top of them. So if they're over on this side and you're over there, you're not within the 8 or 10 yards or whatever, so you should be fine.
Okay, so I can't Kobe and absolutely slaughter someone. Okay, I was instantly worried about that. Because that shit hits hard. This is a good wings fight. This is a beautiful wings fight. What makes this harder than Chimeras? Is it just the enrage on it? Because it's just killing the ads over and over again, right? And making sure consumes don't go off. Like, why do I feel like this should be the second easiest after tic-tac-toe? Am I incorrect there? Am I missing something? Is it just like the damage and the healing
I didn't
thresholds?
think we were going to do it today. Thought we were doing the other one.
Wild card,
Odds left.
baby.
Even's right. Okay. We're splitting the raid in 2 because of when you're down there, you can't be near anybody who's on the opposite side. So if you're down here, like say, group 1 and 2 or circle, they go down. You can't be by anybody who's above. So you got to be separate while you're doing the ad duties. Everything else stays the same with the ads. I don't think there's a ad. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
What the fuck are his nameplates?
And then Rift Madness is the other one, where 2 people randomly from downstairs will be selected.
Oh, they have
Be a circle,
numbers
kinda
and
like,
letters
not as
over
big as
them.
the
Because his nameplates are all fucked up.
They will swap places with 2 people from upstairs. So from downstairs, you'll see you have a medium-sized circle that then turns into a small circle after a while.
I don't worry about
the
that.
Upstairs will see that same small circle. Someone stands.
Crix's mic keeps like getting louder and quieter, and louder, quieter, and louder. And quieter.
All I can give you guys.
Crix, is your mic hanging from your ceiling fan or something?
It's on a pendulum.
He's got a desk mic and he just keeps on like moving his face away or something.
It just goes around the whole room.
Just like walking around telling
Brother's
everybody
bringing it
what's
around
going
town,
on.
fucking pacing mid-description.
Yeah, pretty much. We'll
I'm
panic.
gonna put markers for the healer and the DPS in the middle.
So you're gonna stand. I was
Good fucking god. DPS have to do mechanics?
What is this
I know,
for?
it's so sad, dude. This is why I play tank.
So
I just get a blast for right now.
Out and your healer close, and so your DPS that has Rift Madness stands. And
I just get a
DPS
blast.
on the boss that's
It's
up,
beautiful.
goes into that spot, swaps with them.
That's the rift spot you're saying you want to be a rift spot?
Yeah, for the Rift
right
Madness.
there, and probably a little bit closer, like right.
Yeah, another one. Well, yeah.
Somewhere in
When you
between
say-
there.
Wait, so what was that for? For boss or?
So when you
No.
go down,
Oh, okay.
two people are gonna get Rift
That-
Madness.
that's probably too
DPS
close.
Okay.
One healer. And when you have Rift Madness, the DPS, I will say it's star, will go stand on star.
That's a DPS
and
mechanic. I
someone
don't
that's
have to worry
up
about that.
Will be, we need to
Oh, no,
designate
don't
somebody
worry
in
about
this
that.
group
That's
that's
DPS
up on the
mechanics.
opposite team.
That's
go
for
and
them to
swap
worry about. Dog.
spots
That's
with
for
the
the
person
fucking
that's
birds.
star.
I just,
They'll run to
I
them and then
taunt
switch and
when
go
he
down
goes.
instead of being up.
Does that mean they're in
So
the other group?
it's always gonna be one healer, and it's always gonna
Got
be
it.
one DPS. So
Yeah, so if odds are going
Got it.
down, somebody in evens needs to
He
be
slam,
designated
I
DPS and
taunt.
healer to go into these spots.
We ball.
And swap with them, and somebody in the
Hot Void
evens
Spire
will
go. I was
play
watching second boss on my way. We got Voracious down and we saw a trinket
we'll
drop.
just do the moonkins.
When they come back up, though, they
But
go
we
back to
saw a
their
trinket
side.
drop. So now we
Swap
came
sides.
over to
You swap
Chimeras.
sides. So
Because
it's
I
random
think
who gets
Chimeras is
selected.
worth
It's
our
always somebody
time more
downstairs
than
that's
Salad
selected for
Bar
Rift Madness,
is.
And it's one
In
it's
terms
always
of the
one DPS, one
drops.
healer.
When
And
you
then
kill a
you just wanna
boss
have
on
people,
Mythic,
it doesn't have to be
it
like a specific class
unlocks
or anything.
all
Usually
of
you do a
that gear
tankier
from
class,
that boss to drop from your vault.
Because
So if we kill it on
you get
Mythic
absolutely
on
wrecked
Tuesday,
because you're,
we have a
like,
chance
hitting
to
each
see
other with
Gaze of the
dissonance
Allseer
while
from our
you're, like,
vaults,
slurping them
which is
from the opposite
everybody's
realm.
best in slot trinket.
But you just have one healer and one DPS
it's the god
on each
trinket.
side designated
So
to suck the people
this
out.
could also drop it.
Right,
But
but
it
like,
unlocks it for the
it could-
vault, which
so it
is the
could be
largest
otter
reason I
even,
wanted to
but
come
you
over
swap
here,
your-
and then we'll go back
you
into
go to their
Void Spire.
side.
It's actually
Yeah,
huge.
so, so if I'm downstairs,
Since we went in and killed Void Spire, we have Voracious down on Mythic. We're
yeah,
now
so
2
if,
out of 9
if I'm
Mythic, by the way.
downstairs and I'm on like green side, for example.
Fucking hype.
And I get Rift
we
Madness,
saw
I
Heart.
go to St.
All of
Moon,
this is
I
available
get
in the
brought back to the normal
in the
realm,
vault
and then I
now.
would go stand on
So
orange.
we can get
But
this
if
ring,
I had
these
to
feet,
go down,
trinket, huge
if that was,
trinket.
like, the
I have it in
first
Hero, but Myth is better than
group
Hero.
that went down,
And then
basically,
if we
it
go
doesn't
Dream
stop
Rift
you from going down with your regular
grab one of
group when
these.
you get
Oh.
the upheaval to send
The
you
thing
to the
that
other
makes
realm,
this so
always
good,
go down with
your
your
damage and
group.
healing has a chance
But
to
you
get you
could
on
switch
site for
around
12
back and
seconds,
forth.
which is actually like a very high
Do they
uptime.
only do one rift?
It pops all the time. Well active casting abilities,
Okay, so I can
casting
go
spells and
in-
abilities manifest unstable
No,
on
it's
sworn and
per
consumes
knockdown.
their essence to grant you 30
Yeah,
strength
per
for 12
knockdown.
seconds.
So
Multiple
you want-
applications may overlap. So you
it's
get
gonna be-
12 seconds of this clear casting basically, and it just buffs you like crazy every single cast. And since we're casting all the time
tank,
as a
like,
tank,
Just solo.
well as a
soaking
prop
one of
paladin,
those.
it's huge amounts of main stat.
Can we do it that way?
And
where
main
it's
stat
like
is the
I- me and
largest
Nick on
scaler for us in the
odds
entirety of the
and
game. So
Ivy and Icebox.
it's fucking
So the only
wonderful.
person
First, we're gonna one shot it.
Fucking wonderful.
Yeah, so
That is
it's
a
always when
huge
you're up
trinket
top.
for me to get.
The person up top is the only.
We're just stepping up.
consistent
Oh,
you can
dude,
send.
this expansion has been insane, Jar Jar.
Yeah,
Absolutely
so basically
insane.
you
The
have
reason why
one
I'm still
DPS
over
and
here
one healer.
is
So if we're doing
because
groups
it is
2 and 4,
genuinely so
like Chris
fun.
was saying, it could be like me and
I do
Icebox,
not believe in chilling
when
stuff that I
the
don't
people in the downstairs realm,
enjoy
when they get Rift
thoroughly.
Madness, me
Right,
and
that's
Icebox will
not
save them,
that's not who I'm trying to be
and
as a
then
content creator.
We would switch sides.
And the
people
fact
that were
that
affected by it
I'm
would
having
switch
so much
sides
fun with this
and
prog
handle
and that
the
it's
mechanics
actually
in whatever realm
difficult
they're
and
in,
everything feels
and then when everybody
rewarding.
comes back up,
Who knows? Maybe when we get
it's
everything
restart.
mythic down,
But then
it's a little bit like on farm, so to say,
Sorry, I gotta
eventually.
turn you up, Saint. You
But
are
we
very
still have
quiet
so
for
much
me.
content. We are weeks, months probably from getting mythic
There's gonna be a
down.
time when
There are incredibly difficult
Evens is
fights
down
that are right around the corner for us.
Yep. And then
That are
it'd be
going to
Crooksand.
absolutely slap us around, punish us, bend us over, and slap us with a paddle like we're Timothy Chablagu. So I'm excited. That's
Alright, so we're gonna be swapping.
that's the content
Also,
that
you
keeps me here.
Said it, Crix and Mac.
I don't want everything
Ivy
to
and
just fall
Icebox.
over and die, especially if I'm
Crix and Mac,
PvEing.
odds, Ivy,
I
Icebox.
need
Be very
PvE
form
that's
fitting.
actually like
Cool. All right, and then the
You
only
should
other
put
one.
one right
challenging
there,
me a
and then
little bit,
star
you know?
somewhere in like the middle, like back here.
That's the big thing
Because
for me.
You also want
if
to keep
if it just fell over, I'd
like the line, right?
burnt
So
out
if
already.
you're on odds. I don't know if
I have
we're
no
starting
idea what
left
they're
for odds.
talking
I'm
about, by the
assuming.
way. All I know.
We're always on this side.
Ab, you
we
lurking
never
in here?
cross this line ever.
New World Worm, lock in.
Right?
Block,
Even if
block,
the
block, block,
in
block,
the intermission when the dragon fucking flies across, you
Imagine
always
there's
make
a
sure
line
over
here.
here.
Yep, right down the middle where kind of.
Bro, oh
You
god.
never cross until you.
New
unless you
World
get swapped.
Worm walked.
Well, yeah. if
So
you swap
Mythic
it, that's
rating
technically
could
fine.
You're
run,
not gonna get swapped
Raz.
in phase 2. So,
Truly.
Yeah,
New
so
World
if
Worm
you're
walked,
down
so
below,
Mythic rating
you're
could
on
run. It is a goddamn
orange
pleasure to
left
be
side?
here. Fucking hell.
If you're in group
There are
1 or
only
3, you're on the left side of
613
this imaginary
parses,
line
by the
where
way,
circle is.
for paladins on Mythic Veracius. When did y'all kill Veracius? Just now, before we came over to Chimeras. That was the 613th pally kill on that boss in Mythic in all of Midnight, which is kind of sick as a first time player. We got top
I'll stay
1000
on this side of the football field.
So I still got a lot of work to do there, but
yeah.
So we got my Sandworm healer helmet. I hate to see it.
1 and 3 left.
Yeah, but what about the final candlelight vigil
go down again.
for New
Stay
World?
under for the whole flying.
What about that?
Yep.
Because I feel like
you're saying Oz left, Even's right. Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was left, Even's right. The moon and the star.
I feel like
that's where
that could also
me
go
and- that's where
hard.
the
We could all
swappers
pop
are
over and
doing.
get gear. The thing I like about the
Gear
Hermie
side.
Miller
The
is that
reason
I
we're
fit in
splitting
it
the
completely
grades is there
sideways,
is dissonance.
and it's still cozy as
You
shit.
can't be by if you're downstairs. You can't
Sometimes
be
when
by
I'm like uploading shorts or something, I'll just sit and kick around in the chair sideways.
It's kind of the same for the tanks, right?
It's
Except
cozy.
The boss is going to be just tank.
Which Herman Miller you got?
Like basically
I have an
either
Aeron
orange or
size
green.
B IOU hydrates.
No, you're
Depending on
tanking
who's
right
up.
where we're standing right fucking now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can have
okay.
like where I am right now, like group 2 and 4 right here, kind of, and group 3 or group 1 and 3 can be kind of like right here, so they're not by each other.
Appreciate you, brother.
Boss is coming right here. And
For a
then
minute, two in the general area.
adds
Yeah.
15
I have an Aeron size B.
So even right here,
It is mesh. Depending on how tall you are, that's where like the size
He doesn't cleave at all, right?
comes in, but
Because he doesn't knock back, so we'll have to.
He doesn't knock
the
back.
seats
but
hard
still keep
plastic digs into my
Knockback
quads.
after consume, right?
Which one?
He'll have to be faced into the platform then.
Because depending on which one
Also,
you're looking
you
for,
still do dispel secret.
make sure you have the right size on it.
It's an
so
knockback based
I
off
got
the boss's
mine
position,
super,
not like
super,
a
super
frontal or
cheap
anything.
because some guy
But
got
he
it
does
for
do
his
the
wife
quote-unquote frontal
during
that he does called
COVID.
rend and tear. You just have to move out of it.
The
It's
size
not
B
controlled,
is
it's
meant for
targeted
like
random
I think
person.
it's like 6, like 5'11" to like 6'3" or
let's go, Josh.
something. So I'm technically on the large end for this, but I fit nice and cozy now, which is it's dope. I've broken in the chair. My
And you have
aspirin
to, we can't miss
is
interrupts
very much
downstairs.
so there.
There's extra ads that interrupt.
Bong.
So those gotta die super quick. And then the big guy gets
The
hurt.
damage.
Locks or
The
first
pump.
globals downstairs
The
should be
blast.
first of tongues.
Oh my god.
I got some food.
Oh my god.
Well, both locks are in. No, we got squid hands. Never mind.
My hamstrings. Wait. So are you talking like in a Herman when you sit?
I do.
I've ever sleeping an hour. See you in the deep dive tomorrow. Or the dev streaming something for it? The dev stream at 1 p.m. EST. I will be at an open house at that point in time. So I will be starting the deep dive when I get home, and that'll be after their stream. Like start to guess or
the group.
Which one have you
just
sat in?
So evens have.
Have you sat in an Aeron, like the meshy one?
Yep.
With the plastic border. Because it's more expensive and less commonly found secondhand,
so
but you can also
cooldowns
try to
for
find
the
like an
consumes.
embody. The embody has
Each
a
side
little more
has to
form.
have
I'll have to ask him which one it is. Would you recognize it visually?
So I got the first ring of peace.
Everybody is back into the normal realm by consume.
This one?
Okay, so we could just.
Yeah, you can just.
Glonk and Sting, I switched you guys.
This is an Aeron.
I'm Glonk and Sting, you guys got switched.
That's one of the ones he's got. Look up the Herman Miller Aeron sizing chart. Y'all got the clear on that one? Yeah, on second boss. Yeah. Look up the sizing chart on those bad boys.
Dissonance is gone.
Because depending on which size he has,
Correct. We could all stack up.
could
beside
be
the
an
boss
impact on the
and
comfort
just
level for
stand in
it.
AoE
So I'd
heals
definitely
and-
double check
Kinda
that.
like Veracious,
Make sure you're in the right
like
one.
Split for the ads, but then you all come together in one spot.
I love mine personally. But you could
I believe there's
also
a slam before he actually goes up again,
Miller
right?
embody.
So it'll send us down on group 1.
The embody
Is there more ads?
another very interesting
or is
one.
it the same amount of
Because it's
ads?
going to be a
I'm
little
just
bit
trying to
less
figure
of
out
the
ads.
like
There's more
the
ads,
hard
but
plastic. I'd recommend trying to find a
technically
second
it's
hand.
because you're setting-
But like your entire frame
So
is going to be
it
kind of
will-
that like
ads.
padded,
Yeah.
almost like
In the
infinity
first,
pool type
like,
frame,
rotation of
right?
Phase 1, you'll have
So,
no interrupt ads. It's just
I'd
the little ads
recommend
and
if
guy,
the
and you
if
just
the
burn
Aeron
down
digs
as
into your
normal.
hamstrings.
In the
A,
intermission,
check the
there will be
size on it.
2 caster ads, 2 fear ads.
Because like
in
I run a
each,
size B.
like phase.
So
So you have to get.
I was about to say
interrupts.
price don't mean shit, but then I saw that price. Yeah, I got my Aeron
and
on
then,
Facebook Marketplace for
when we come
$300.
back from the intermission,
And
back to phase
that's
one,
the
there
only
will be
reason
one
why I
period
have
in
an
each
Aeron, dude. These shits are
I
expensive,
think it was ABB
but
who
these
was
are
talking
actually
about
like
the tank sack thing.
very high quality, man.
The second rotation of
very,
phase one,
very, very
the
high
second
quality.
Group that goes down,
Office
the tank
chairs,
will just run off on his own with the
and
almost upheaval
then
and sack himself because after
ergonomic
that
office
consume
chairs,
is enrage anyway.
Aeron chair.
So you can just have everybody sit there pumping boss and
flashbang
you
warning.
just die.
This
or
is
go
what I
downstairs on
have.
your own.
So
With the second rotation?
the Aeron size
Second
B is the
rotation of phase
medium,
one,
and then the
second
size C is a
almost
large.
upheaval. So I think actually it would be Dusty that would be
And depending on-
sacking himself with the almost upheaval.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what? I heard Dusty sacking himself.
Yep, you are a sacrifice.
Bro, I just parsed
at the
to
end of the
fucking
fight.
30. I'm gonna get kicked if I have another bad parse.
It worked on Crown. It'll work here. Don't worry.
I hope I get a gaze donated to me. I'm still gazeless.
Yeah, me too.
I
Your
can't see shit.
vault will give you one.
Let's see if we have the DPS
service.
Alright, get on your side.
What must be
You
done
don't
must
get a
be
second
done.
intermission. That's
I
just
hope
a hard
I am
enrage.
remembered as a hero.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're looking at a shitty office chair for 2K. Well,
On your
don't
side?
mind the price. I got mine for
Sorry.
300. Also, is a real fucking nice chair. I don't know what you prefer for chairs or what you sit in all day, but like I can say as someone that has sat in a chair for over 1,000 days in a row for 8.5 hours a day on average, this is the comfiest thing I have ever sat in by far. This shit is beautiful. But yeah, I got mine on Facebook Marketplace with the plastic still on it, effectively brand new. Fucking
Yeah, I said.
banger deal.
Prime.
Banger deal.
Live.
I would not recommend buying one brand new. Granted, that does come with a really good warranty and some really good protection on it, but
His mic might
you
be
could if you
off.
want to.
He's walking around.
Oh, what are we looking at? I wanted to say things first. What are you gonna do for this trinket?
What?
Which one?
good?
This one? Or
Go to the right. Go to the right.
Good?
the myth
I
heart?
was on the right side.
You didn't say ready, so I'm checking.
Because the myth
Oh, my
heart.
bad.
Shit, I'll let you sleep near my feet again at TwitchCon. I got you. I got you, baby. Shee! Scared him.
Where are we going?
Dusty, what are you doing?
Oh,
On skull.
old habits die hard.
Get ready, 1, 3.
Group 1.
Alright, tanks are swapping groups, I guess.
My bad.
Straight to the back. Alright. So half the group's gonna go down.
I thought
So 1 and 3 was down.
I was in group 1. That's my apologies.
Dusty pulled though.
I thought I was in
uh,
group 1. I was
Madness,
not paying
you.
attention. Old habits die hard.
So now you guys DPS need to come back here.
Everybody gets one.
The healer. Over is swapping.
First Madness is already really fast.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
heard
lie. The
group one go
PTSD
in,
muscle
play
memory
Grand
took
Theft.
over, and I was so used to just
I heard-
being first down, and I went in with so much confidence. I even hit the
I
taunt
heard
pull
group
properly.
one. I heard group 1 go down for whatever reason. I didn't go
Everything's
in,
tragic.
so that's my bad, I guess.
Curious what Planet got up to? I check in with Planet Donger from time to time. He's doing well. He's doing well. He's just vibing out, trying to find the right thing, but we hear from him from time to time. He said he'd be stopping by soon. What's up?
You prefer 1? Group 1 is there?
No, I literally just blanked and like fucking muscle memoried and
Back,
PTSD.
everybody. Record is release.
Let's release.
Alright, you guys. Did you guys see the Rift Madness? How quick it went?
Yeah.
The PTSD
can
took
move.
over
No,
and the
not
timer
fine.
went
Yeah,
out, boys,
no,
and I was just
everybody's
like, I'm
fast.
first. I'm
No,
first.
I just-
Everything's fine.
I get it though.
Move yellow to right here.
Oh fuck! I mean,
Then just move moon like a little bit further up. Alright.
Get some pulls in.
So after 1 and 3 go down, am I staying on skull or am I moving across?
We're always on skull.
Always on
Yeah,
skull.
keep
Just
staying
keeping it
there.
here. Okay.
Yeah. Make sure
So-
it's facing in to so when he knocks you back, he doesn't knock you off the edge.
In case you weren't listening, you can never cross this imaginary line.
Right.
Okay, you're always on the right side.
Right.
If
You wanna
Triangle side.
Does the
throw,
floor
like,
get
an
fucked
X-
here as well? Do we have like an audible if floor gets fucked? Like on heroic, or is it just safe?
It shouldn't get fucked.
Okay.
What have you?
You want to throw a red marker like roughly there, and that's where you just tank the ads to kill them, so that the pools are in a determinable spot for the caustic
That's what I was
spatter.
scared about.
Or not the caustic spatter. That's a rogue ability. Miasma. to
She's
clear.
thinking the same thing I'm thinking,
My ex.
but in a more
And
eloquent way.
If we can start off the pole, you drag that the boss right where we are, and then odds like the tank just stand like over here, just angle it differently, so we get there faster.
And a trick for healers
And then I
for
just
the
avoid
miasma
going down
difficulty,
first, and then we switch.
what a lot of groups will do is they will dispel one of
I don't
them
really
right
think it's
away,
PG.
and the other one they'll hold on the player until all of the ads in the other realm have died, so they can just run over, clear all the pools, and that way you're not trying to heal two people with a debuff.
I want pulls.
Tips. Rift Madness. 2 people from downstairs will get it, right?
Mm-hmm. And then
you
they
just
go
swap,
up.
It's gonna swap places with 2 other people from upstairs. So, in your example, because you're one of the swappers, me downstairs right now. Like
That's
group
not gonna
1,
hit
3 are
tanks,
go down
though.
there, and it's 2 random people are gonna get it. Let's say that I get it and Odie gets it, or I get it and Matt gets it. It's always a healer and a DPS.
And then
You
talking
guys-
about. That's the
specifically
only one
Ivy
I've seen
and
I kind of
Icebox,
like.
You guys are always
Oh,
gonna be
this one?
swaps if you're up here. If you're upstairs, you're gonna
I have a
run
Dragon
wherever
Mount.
the circles. You'll see, like, say I.
Do you
say if I
like the
have it right
Drake
now,
type beats?
You'll see the little circle.
This one's not
around.
like
You're
dragony.
gonna run to me.
I will let
I
him.
will run to you. That's what
What's
these
this
2
one?
markers are for.
This one's kind of
If you go
dragony.
downstairs with it, we'll go to run to these 2 markers. The
He
people
doesn't have
upstairs-
arms though. There are so many mounts.
Easy thing, if you're downstairs and you think you have the debuff on you, you need to go to a spot. You're not. You don't have
It's
the
the
debuff.
only circle that should be around you. Even the dispel circle is big and it has a light. This is like a medium-sized one, and then it turns into a small
Yeah,
one.
the dispel circle is only on people upstairs.
There you go. Even
Can
better.
we as
Yeah, if you're
tanks get
downstairs,
the
you can only
swap?
get a circle if you need to swap.
No, tanks cannot.
Okay, so we just tank and then go back to our normal place after odds are dead.
So right now going down, within like 20 seconds or whatever it was that Ivy and Icebox are gonna have to swap with us. I don't know. We don't know who those. Random on the people downstairs. And backwards, when you guys are downstairs, me and Mech will look for it. So you can. I mean, I plan on playing.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right here and waiting. You know what I mean? You guys
That
play
makes
by your
sense.
marker and everything like that already.
Where's that
Yeah,
one?
just be
Antlers?
careful
Like, yeah,
that
let's see
nobody
it.
else is on the
See.
moon and star markers, because
Not collected.
the people, so like me, Crix, Mech, and
Let's
Icebox,
see, what's
when
what's
we're
your
pulling the
style?
other person from the Rift
Dude, there's
Madness,
just so many.
we're going to be hitting them with dissonance and
Do we
vice
want
versa.
just flyers?
So if there's other people there, it's just going to kill us. So you can't be near those markers.
kinda
Give
cool.
us like a, I think it's like a 3
They have
or 5
so
yard
many.
range
I like
on
this guy.
dissonance.
8.
Many dragons. The bugs are
Alright.
intriguing.
Very far.
The
Yeah, I'll go to
War
star,
Within Keystone Master.
There you go. An Icebox will be.
I wonder how
or
I could
Icebox
get
will be
these.
moving, and then-
Those are kind of trippy.
Yeah.
This is
then we just
sick.
ignore things. So the boomies are on star. The healers are on. The priests are on.
Big blueberry is cool.
They had a lot to this boss. I like it.
Leech is scary. I don't like scary leech
They're in
man.
that gaze, huh?
And honestly, where we'll wipe the most is the intermission, I promise.
All right, we're up.
You'd be surprised with this group.
I believe in all of
That's
us.
fair.
We get the weird
Alright, I'm
things
gonna
right
pull again.
and the dumb shit wrong.
All right, so Ab starts with it, right? And then I pick it up after Ab goes down.
Odds in place.
And then once they go down. No, not that way. Keep it turned this way. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's beautiful.
Tell Ivy, please, because I have to
Oh.
change people. Never mind.
Everything
Downstairs
is
DPS,
PG.
go to your spots. Go to your spots. Go to your spots.
I just keep pumping. I'm chilling. This is wonderful. I'm having a whole lot of fun with this. Kobe! Can I Kobe anything over there? I don't know if I can.
Swap right or no?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh yeah. I think
That's not
I
good.
mean, Ivy did. I don't know how to go with Mech and.
Icebox was downstairs.
Me and Icebox swapped just fine, it seems.
Yeah, yeah.
thought we-
It looked like it went good.
Wait, what happened, Ivy? Did you swap? We swapped good, right?
Little.
Yeah, we swapped.
Unfortunate.
Yep, both Rift Madness is swapped.
Little
properly.
unfortunate.
I would back up Moon just like the length of its
That is
own marker,
incredibly
just
unfortunate.
because the back of the Moon is basically on melee.
I believe we have been cooked. Thank you, boys. I appreciate you putting
Well,
up.
when you're
So I think we need to kill the
when
ads
we're
faster
a
there.
group, the
And we
odds
have
are
not
under
killed the ads quickly
whatever.
enough. Because I need to get my drip on.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know my drip.
When you say go to your spots,
No, we
what
got
do you
that
mean
shit
go to
on.
your spots? What spots
If-
are you talking
No,
about?
If you have the debuff.
we got that shit on.
The moon and star spots.
Okay, so you have the
Game
people
boys,
down
I need to get like a voidy mog. I feel like
That's what
if
we're
I
talking
get a
about. I thought you were
voidy
talking
type
about
mog,
us having to be somewhere else that I
ooh,
Only if you get the two.
Ooh.
Otherwise, you're just.
we're so
blocking
up.
Did we have people die downstairs early?
Yo, chap.
Just
I mean, I
During
died
this raid
somehow.
downtime, you could have
Whatever,
done
yeah.
exclamation free cash and then earn money playing games on your phone, like Monopoly and shit.
So if you're in 3, you're
It's that simple.
You're gonna stay on this side.
Play Monopoly, get paid, support stream, exclamation free cash. I'm legally obligated to plug 3 times a day.
After they go underneath.
That was number
Oh,
2.
you never go off of the side.
You've got one more, and I will stop plugging
We never
when
cross
enough
the left
people
and
have
right
signed up
the whole fight.
for
Yeah.
the
The
sponsors
only-
to be happy with me.
Green side, they can stay anywhere.
We
over
must
here, they
have
won't-
more.
Never cross over.
There must
The only
always.
exception is if you get Rift Madness,
be
then you
more.
have to swap sides.
I appreciate you, my
So
boys.
if,
Much
like,
love.
when
Thank
I'm
you for your
saving-
cooperation and your
Until the
efforts
phase
in
Until people
Dusty
come back
Corp.
up.
Yeah.
Just until they
You're
come back
truly
up. Once everybody's back up, go back.
amazing to me.
Basically,
For
every
example, we had to swap
consume
this
it
now,
resets.
and me and Ivy swapped on Star. We got it right. And
Yeah.
When we swap,
Alright, I feel like I've got my mechanics down at this point.
Until the phase is over, then we go back to our.
Is there anything I can change for more damage? Better shield
If any more, I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna get
10%
rid of
increased
it
damage
before it gets figured out, so it's
versus
pretty
100% additional holy damage.
And don't try not to DPS the ads until like get them like.
How
toward
much
the
is
back.
100%?
We got a
So many
DPS
times.
right out.
I mean, I'm assuming that's
Just
more.
worry about getting to the big guy.
Alright, so I
Big
get a
guy.
gate here to here. Before, don't pull.
D-
802.
yeah.
We get gates. One here. to
Something
here,
tells me the
and then one
10%'s
here.
not going to be that crazy. Actually,
No, I can't go there. That's so sad.
Yeah, just cleave off the big guy.
should I go
the
here
first gate,
with
put it more
Consecrate doing
this side,
15% more
triangle.
damage? What was
We
my
need to get
damage
more
split
damage.
last time?
Did the little guys not do a lot of damage?
Realistically, I probably should.
Not
Is Tears
really.
and Force are on here?
Oh,
Do you have
Offender
statue? I would just put
Shield,
statue down
Consecrate.
and then like book
But
it to the
Consecrate
fucking end guy.
doing
Big guy. We need
that
as
much
much
more
item as we
damage
can
is
on him.
probably
This gate needs to be
large.
closer to where the boss is.
I gotta be in range of statue to actually taunt off it though.
That's
I
fine.
think.
You get if you don't have
Try one of
either
the- one of each.
interact
Let's give
bound
that a
or
shot.
have this toy, you should get it.
That might be
Something.
quite nice.
If you have interact bound, you can just stand next to the
Wait,
gate
what
and
is
hit
it?
your interact key.
Oh.
But if you have you don't have that bound,
oh.
you can do the gateway control shard and it just pops it for you. I'll show you guys like right. I'm not even
What
I
do
don't
we
click
pump?
on it, I just hit the toy.
Alright, we're good to go.
That's for me.
One pump.
The control shard is arguably stronger because you can be like, so like
Wait,
right
so we have to
here,
get a toy for
like,
Prague?
on the moonkin here. I'm in range of the warlock gate, but if my back is turned to it, I can hit the control shard and it still teleports me. As long as you're in range of it, it'll
Interesting.
teleport you.
It's really helping
Interesting.
when you hit it right there and pull the
Alright,
boss.
that's tech.
I don't have
That's
one
tech.
on
I
me
always
right now.
just run.
But yeah, I was.
I always run place to place. Boys, is this the pull? Do we get past the first ad phase? Or do we die? Because I truly believe
There he is.
that we might be fucked. Wait, I never left. Did they think that I was gone? Because I was not gone. I was simply existing. I was witnessing. Uh-oh. I hope I don't do too much damage.
You ready to go down on?
Oh, I'm sure we're chilling. I'm sure everything's fine. And then on this, taunt comes through. And we are up tremendous. And I shall turn him this way. He lives here now. He has a new home, and he loves his home.
Look for your,
His home is with me.
Thank you.
Oh, we're blasting so much. Holy.
You lost some position.
I haven't even gone down for ads yet, boys. This is looking actually kind of solid for the Chimeras parse if we can get this bad boy down. Ow. Please, what if you relaxed a little, my fucking sir? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kill the ads.
Huh.
Kill the ads upstairs.
We get a ring of peace or something?
Get that ad out. Get that out away from him. Get that out away.
Oh, come on, boys.
Alright, close
Oh
red
my god, wait, did we do it?
This is consume. See the damage of it. It's fucking insane.
Oh, I can heal. We're good. I did not get yossed.
There was still an ad alive downstairs, so
Yep.
yeah.
Everything is peachy.
Last hit was enraged.
Okay, did we not have the DPS for the ad?
Until
That's tragic.
Person back there hitting the big ad on.
I feel like I was doing pretty well there.
I was
Are you talking about? Are you talking about when we're down below?
Okay, Avengers Shield way less damage than Consecrate.
Yeah, I was there, and then it got pulled
So I
towards
might
the
want to
line
play
of
around
where I was
Avengers
like,
a
okay,
little
I
bit
don't know if
more.
I should go over there. I was still DPS.
4,300 DPS on Consecrate.
But like it got pulled towards.
What
the
was it?
middle.
The one
Is that what-
before?
like, should we go to it?
Yeah, we should be killing the ads somewhere around X.
Yeah, I was making sure no one's up above
7K
us.
DPS on Consecrate.
So
That was with an ad
it was
phase.
in the very back middle, and that's I just was
And then
kind
the
of
first
nervous.
one,
I
we
thought,
didn't
like,
get a
it-
Consecrate down.
I wasn't even sure if anyone was back there. Or
yeah,
not, so I
the
wasn't sure.
closest person from the other realm that will be me on
I guess I
Star.
should feel
so
it
if
out.
you're anywhere around X, you're
Give her another
completely
run through
safe
on the
to just, like,
Consecrate
bounce
damage.
back and forth between
Aye,
the
aye,
sides.
aye, aye.
Okay.
Basically anything behind Star.
Back, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's bad out here.
You don't take damage from
I think
being
I need a
on,
transmog
like, the
day
opposite
soon.
side. You take damage from being.
I won't lie. I
close to
feel like I need a
someone that's
transmog
either
farm soon.
above or below
This
you.
shit goes hard.
Yeah, so that's why we split it in half.
I think
But
there's
it won't
also a
actually back
promo
into
where
back
we
end
can
when
get
we do
a
Once
get a
everybody
little
back up, you can
skateboard.
go and collect and
Could you
use
say
that
after saying who would gain the most on trigger?
Yeah,
I
gotta keep
I
him
mean,
out of
just
the
give it to
pools,
whoever. I
so
don't care. I already have.
I'm just
I
gonna
already have hero
try
on mine, so
wherever I
I'm
can,
not too worried
but
about it if his
I'll make
ass.
sure we're not near anyone when we do it.
Because it's real good for warriors as well.
But the DPS
And I
on
think
the
we
even
need
side
more
on that is terrible.
DPS
Fix that.
rather than more tank stuff
Anyway,
right now.
downstairs, we didn't kill the big ad.
Broodling?
We don't
RIP
have to
the
kill like
Broodlings.
when
What
they
about
come
the
up
stores?
fast.
Never
You don't
be
have
seen
to kill
again.
them. You don't have to kill them that
But yeah,
fast.
I think
You
we
have
need
CCs
more.
where you
I
bring a
think we need
piece.
more DPS
I'm not gonna lie. The
rather
irony
than
is that
me
you're
getting a
using
slight
Moonpins
upgrade.
that are really good at ad damage.
Gaze is
to do
huge
the
for me
madness
because
well.
that gives me a lot of mitigation as well. But like, if he has an ass trinket,
is true.
I don't know what he has.
And we have Ursul
But if his
and
is
Typhoon
cheeks-
as well,
oh,
that
yeah.
we can do a lot of ad control. Because when I go down,
Well, they'll
I'm
always
trapped
be
down there
able
and I
to.
can't do anything upstairs
Oh
anymore.
yeah.
When can we send down these
Yeah.
guys?
These are a good point.
Yeah,
There will
Stumps.
always
Give it
be
a
a
Saint.
moon kid, not-
Give it a Saint. If an
No, because
Onseer,
Trix
if
doesn't
a Gaze
necessarily get
drops
sent up, it's random.
and Gaze comes my
They were
way,
They were fighting the big ad a lot closer to
then
the boss.
that's also my hard
It
bis.
doesn't
So
consume it until the consume cast
strength
goes
one's good
off,
for when one's
They
bad
did a lot
weather.
more DPS to us too.
Oh, I think we
Yeah,
just have to
does
kill the
Wind
small
not have-
ads there, and then you can.
Wind has
slowly-
strength.
After
They both
the
have strength.
People swap. You can.
Does he
bring the
want-
bigger ads
does he not
probably
want
closer to
haste?
Star.
Yeah.
He wants crit.
never
It's
crossover.
all crit for warrior. Yup, that makes
Unless you're
sense.
swapping, unless you get sent from the Rift Madness, then you have to go to the other side.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Send it over to him, dog. He'll get a lot more out of it
Oh,
because
we should swap
again,
those out for
I already have a heart. I'd rather have everybody get heart and gaze if everybody needs heart and gaze before we start going like, oh, I need to
It
myth
would be
over my
warlocks at that
heroic.
point.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
If we get a gaze, though, you're rolling for me. I want you to know.
Odie and Squid.
He'll pump with that shit though. That'll be a big help. Is it just
Audience
is it
wouldn't know
crit
you're-
mastery?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
what are the big
Rock,
things that they
you're on
want?
the star.
Yeah.
Which,
So for example, groups odds
which-
going down first.
These
or-
are token arms
unless
warrior.
You get the swap. You don't need to swap Odie. It's gonna be.
I respect the
Whoever-
grind
Yeah,
so
whoever's
much,
up
man.
top. Right.
Is arms warrior
Which
parsing
marker?
high or nah? Like, is it supposed to pump?
Sorry.
Or is it effectively just a buff and debuff thing?
Yeah, I just hang out.
Because as far
basically,
as I
where the
know,
front
it's
of
like
the
buff and
boxes right now,
debuff
just kinda
thing,
hang out
right?
there.
Bro, I swear to
Odds
God,
on
we're
the
seeing
odd
two
guys, though.
gazes.
Yeah.
Just chill. So you can
Could
use
we
it.
theoretically
Oh, yeah,
see multiple gazes? Or is just a buff and cry?
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, buff cry rally, right? Just in the event that we need that. Alrighty. Alright. Arms of Fury, fairly competitive on some fights. Not super large difference between them. Word. Good to know. Good to know. Just for future reference. Alright, I gotta get a big consecrate out right in the middle of him. And then we bowl. Bro, I can't even cast fast enough with these fucking triggers. Oh shit!
Dusty Rip.
That's my bad. I just ripped threat, I think. We're going.
Run all the way to the back.
Yep. That is entirely on me. I did not taunt.
I think the ad's near X more.
Moving him over.
Debuffs go.
I'm here. Now that they swapped, do I get more to star?
Alright, small ads are good. Good job. Get that big one dead.
Golly.
Alright, everybody towards the ash. We can cluster now.
And your sides though. Oh no, you're.
No, it doesn't matter.
Bro, I was just fucking blasting. Holy. I think I opened that up at like 100k. I legitimately need to be like slower. Oh fuck. That is entirely my bad. I understand what
split part.
I understand what I was going through when happened with that. Holy shit. I just got my shit absolutely thrusted in, man. My god. Like that was a lot of damage that I was pumping out.
Did we get that right or wrong?
And then just full got thrown into it. Full got thrown into it.
In group 4 are up.
Everything's fine though. Everything's fine.
Awesome.
We got a little bit of a Freaky
Got
Friday
it, guys.
situation
I
on the
got
tanks.
it. I was tanking.
But we're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay.
How did the healers lose that?
Oh shit. Nope, we're good. Perfectly fine.
Maybe the pop turn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nice block.
Almost had it. Yo, that is my bad, that is my bad, bro.
Progress.
I just started fucking ripping. I just started fucking blasting, brother. Holy, I did so much at the start.
Gotta get figured out.
That is entirely my bad.
I guess he ripped aggro.
I just my cooldowns were blasting and I was pumping, and then next thing I know it was looking at me. I'm pretty sure when I ripped.
You're not here for DPS.
I think we all need to press buttons, and I think expecting to not press buttons is silly. I'm not intentionally trying to rip. Nobody's intentionally trying to rip. Calm the fuck down. Like, it wasn't an intentional rip, and it happens once because of a bunch of crits. It's not worth getting bent out of shape over, brother. I promise you that. And if it is, we will figure it out. Like,
we can pop Dusty and Abs.
it's not even a big deal. I ripped once because I crit like crazy and bursted 125k at the start of a fight with my normal cooldowns up that I pop 3 seconds after the pull. If I crit like that, it's RNG based. And I greatly apologize, but I'm not going to sit here 5 seconds with my hand up my ass because we're malding because of one pull being RNG based. It is fine. Okay. Run it back. Pull again. We're fucking fine, boys. Holy Christ.
I'm Gronk and
I swear to God.
First time, but okay.
I do not have to step in like that frequently, but Jesus fucking Christ. Heads will roll, brother. Heads will roll. I don't do that like dumb disrespect, unnecessary bullshit like that. I simply don't. I'm too far above that. It doesn't happen. It doesn't fly here. It's not gonna fly here. I will get motherfuckers switched out of this so fast, bro. I'll raid lead this shit myself if it's gonna turn to that. That is some fucking bullshit that doesn't stand here. I swear to Christ, on everything I built this community on, that is the last shit we'll have in my raids. That shit is not here, brother. Not here. And you guys might be hearing a different voice next week. I swear to God. That is some shit.
Ready for Rift?
Alright, debuff.
I cannot stress this enough. You are not here to fucking run your mouth to me.
Downstairs, you're on every ad.
We fail DPS checks. People do DPS. We about to get pissed off about people doing DPS. That's not about to be the case. That's not about to be the case.
Down here.
Motherfuckers mauling over nothing, and I swear to Christ.
We're good.
I swear to everything I know, brother. On my fucking mother.
You stay on the offside until everybody gets back upstairs.
Yo, Loki, I might call raid for the night after that if people are mauling like that. I might give people some time to think about like the vibes they're bringing in. I might give people some time to think because that's some shit.
So you should try to angle it to like the back side so they don't have to run through the buff.
Like towards the middle a little bit.
Yeah.
Got you. I just didn't want to like turn it too far where DPS had to be in a weird spot. I'll try to turn it back towards mid.
No, no.
I got mid. We're fine.
They don't have enough DPS, I don't think, but we'll see. Ads are up top.
That's why I don't raid anymore. People get stuff up their asses all the time. I'm also, this is a thing though. People get stuff up their asses because they go unchecked and they think they can just run their mouth about every small thing that goes wrong and misallocate what the problem is.
Ads.
And that's something that I don't and will never allow in my community, no matter how important someone thinks they are to the community. Anybody is capable of raid leading and anybody is capable of learning raids. And I will protect the vibe and the integrity of my community much more than I will ever care about the mythic progression of my community.
Go.
And I will take weeks to learn how to raid lead myself if I fucking have to. If people don't have to deal with that bullshit.
We missed 3. We know now.
Oh,
just straight up, like
if you did not go down,
it's
if
not
you miss
worth
this hook,
it.
you cannot be on that side.
It's not worth it.
You
What
have to be
happened?
over there.
Rent to raid leads fucking tweaking. Fucking tweaking. Because one pull went slightly bad and tried to snap at
once
me.
we kill all the small ads, honestly, the big ad should just be instantly brought like a lot closer on towards our side.
Now there will be ramifications and heads will roll.
Because we should not be second at far
Heads will roll.
I think it's the only way we can do it.
Whooms? Sting.
So like star-ish.
One pull went wrong because I did too much damage at the start of the fight, and I pulled threat off of Ab, our other tank, because I was just blasting damage.
So on that transition,
and I say, yo, my bad. I just crit like crazy. And motherfucker snaps and goes, I cannot stress you are not here to do damage.
Comes up, transition hit.
And I say, I cannot stress, motherfucker. We've been failing DPS checks the entire time. I am here to press my buttons properly and rely on other people to press theirs properly, and I'm not gonna sit here with my hand up my ass for 5 seconds doing nothing.
Is there a swap at intermission or no?
Among some other things. And he shut right the fuck
so there
up.
is an actual swap during intermission.
And I'm not very happy that he had the balls to try to snap like that in this raid. This is not the place for that mentality, even among a raid lead. And like, I respect him for raid leading and I appreciate him. But that's not the vibe that we bring here. And everybody should damn well know that at this point. Especially when interacting like publicly.
It's just
there's a
3
place
breaths
for
with
it.
3 waves of ads.
And that's not the
Only gonna be
place
one
for
Colossus, but
it.
each
And I
wave
have
will
no
two
fucking tolerance
fear
for
ads.
shit that impacts the vibe of my raids.
And the first cast is fear, so it's
And I will
very
just
freaking quick.
That's why
I died. So now it's at a point of them trying to save it realistically. Now it's on them to try to save it because like I don't like that. What's that? Thank you. Thank you. I don't care. We're not race to world firsters and we're not going to act like we're race to world firsters where nothing gets fucked up. Like motherfucker goes, I'm glad you're happy, but and I'm like, nah. Because if we're happy and we're laughing, we're fine. And if we're taking it too seriously, then I don't care. I'll replace people.
We're just staying split the entire
We'll have a
time.
good time, regardless of if we're killing bosses or not, as long as everybody's having fun and learning. And it's not gonna happen like that here. I don't have the patience
Whoever
for
has
it.
this Warlike, hey, can you put it
Toxicity
more?
it'll take a mile? Oh, dude, I've been there too long. I have been in the top competitive scene of multiple MMOs that I have played, be it, albeit smaller niche MMOs, to the point where that mentality was required and that mentality was warranted. And this is not the place being casual in the raid scene. Granted, we're good players, but we're casual in the raid scene, and that is not warranted, nor is it necessary for the level that we are at. And I will not tolerate it like it is, and I will not cosplay like it is. Just very, very simply put, it's not what I'm here to do. And if somebody fucks up, or something goes wrong, we laugh it off, we rub some dirt on it, and we say, GG, go next. And if we have a tank that fucking blasts damage because of cooldowns and ends up yoinking threat,
the rift people are there.
then we say, haha, wow, tank's actually blasting. And then we just repull.
No, they should be
and we'll make a deal out of it. Crazy. Crazy.
I don't know if we're gonna kill this though.
Like, Mythic is typically hundreds upon hundreds of pulls for the hardest bosses.
You're the second one, not the first one, dude.
For the best players in the goddamn world.
I was on the under and I got the debuff.
And we're not the best players in the goddamn world. We're not.
It's always DPS on star.
And we're not treating it
and
like
then
that.
Healers on moon.
And we're not pretending
Exactly, I'm
that
on
it's
star.
that.
Yeah, but I died when I ran the debuff there.
And that's just not how it goes, dog.
Yeah, dissonance told you guys.
Like, I wish I didn't have such a sour
be
taste in my
Bobby's
mouth
good,
after that interaction, but like,
So dissonance is when you are.
bro, if
touching
they're
the
willing to
opposite
snap
phase,
like that at me,
Right.
Okay.
So
over
If
pulling
that's the
threat
case, then how we
on
have it
one
set up, I
singular
can't,
pull
kill the
because
ads
my
when they come up
cooldowns were up, what are they
because I
willing
have
to
a
do to
25-yard
somebody
range
that's
and
just
I've
learning the
gotta
raid?
get
Considering
close enough
I
to cast my
myself
spells on
am
the
still a
ads
new
when they
player
come
to
up,
WoW.
So should I just stay on the boss always then?
Is that somebody that I now
You don't
want
have
to
to
like
worry about actually
I've gotta
killing the
get
ads
into
until they
your
get
range,
close.
allow to cultivate the culture of my raid group?
Wait till the ads get in your range if you can't hit it. Yeah.
Should
Well, I
the
died
team
pretty
that
quick.
Okay, I just won't worry about killing
Might
the
be
ads
me and
then.
Crick's talking more next week.
stay in range
Might be.
to kill
I don't have space for it, dude. I don't
ads, so we're
tolerate
not
it.
getting
I
people
don't.
stacked
I.
with the
It's
dissonance
something
in
that will
here.
instantly
Yeah.
ruin my opinion of somebody.
Leave it to range to kill the ads. Melee uses
And
the
I
boss
hate to
when
be
you're upstairs.
venting about it, but like, I work so hard to keep that dumb bullshit outside of the comm. And
Yeah, only
somebody
swap
that's
if they
willing to
start
come
passing
with
moves.
disrespect at me
Yeah,
over
like,
something
like,
small
red alert and-
would be willing to talk down to
We
and
switch
only
disrespect
for-
anybody else
Stay
in
on
my
boss.
community over something
Always
just
gonna
as
be.
small.
Up stays on boss.
That's how they treat you. Imagine how they
Okay,
treat
I'm
a
not
group when you're
melee
not in
though,
it.
so-
Exactly. Or if somebody that's
I just
trying to
have a
learn.
short
We're
range.
talking about now is why I step back from raid leading in the past. Yeah,
You still have
exactly.
enough range,
Like,
though, that you should be
as soon
fine.
as that shit
Yeah.
starts, it facilitates, and it's,
Yeah, I'm
it's just
saying
not
when
going
they come
to.
up where their position
It's
at the
just not
moment, I
going to.
can't hit them
Like,
without
there is a
being about
way to handle things,
like there.
and it's not mental booming.
Just wait
I know
until
myself
they
I wouldn't be able to
close
hold it
star
in.
then.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
it doesn't
and
even matter
if
how
you
close they
can't,
get to the boss,
then
as
you
long as
gotta
they die
understand that
before
there's like a
two
time and a
rounds,
place
doesn't matter
for
how
it,
close the
right?
boss they are.
And
The little
mental
ads,
booming over
he
something
will jump to
small
them when they get within
and
his
trying to
hitbox.
ruin the vibe and bring it
The
all
big one-
serious
the-
because
the big
one
ad
thing
can
goes
be
wrong on a pull that
practically in
costs
his
us
hitbox,
4
but he
minutes
won't
of our
eat it until
lives
consumed.
is not the vibe.
Dissonance
It's
is an
not the
8-yard
vibe. Some people want to be militant.
So to
We
get rid
aren't
of
like
that
that.
whole dissonance thing,
We aren't like that.
I'm not going to tank the ads.
Spent the whole time.
Like near the center.
Have
I'll
like
bring
45
them
people
out
myth
to the
rating,
orange.
but they thought it was way too strict and serious, so they
they'll
opted
just
out.
Keep a.
Yeah,
I'll
I
still
mean,
bring
like,
them, closer
there's
for
a
the
certain
big ad
element where it's gotta be serious for rating at
but I'll
the
stay away
rating
from
at the
some,
highest
so we're
level
not
on
pleasing
Mythic.
people.
But we don't want people to not have a good time and feel like they're going to get yelled at for shit. Hoofsy, thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate you so much, my boy. I appreciate you so much. Like, the feeling of people wanting to progress should not be limited by people being worried that they might be yelled at for fucking up, that they might get in trouble for something. That's not what this community has been built on over the course of years. And that's not what it's going to go to now. And I can guarantee y'all that shit ends tonight. And that is the last instance of it. And that is the last thing that you guys will ever have to worry about with it. If you are worried about joining raids because of that, do not be. Because that is a
We still
very
wanna
low
kill the small
tolerance
ones
thing.
in the middle.
And if it ever happens again, I promise you will never hear that voice again. And even right now, there's going to be a lot of convincing to try to get me to not just silence it already.
Well, it's more about the
It's
clearing
a
of the puddles.
zero tolerance thing for me, man. Zero tolerance. So, just be aware. If you guys are worried about rating, if you guys are worried about progression,
Short DPS again.
if you guys are worried
we might
about
have to
joining,
change groups up to get a little bit more damage on that.
let me know. We'll get you set up. Thinking upset because you tank? No, my co-tank is amazing. I love Ab. I love Ab. Our raid lead like threw a fit and fucking snapped at me because at the start of a pull, I pumped too much damage. And the other tank was supposed to have threat. So at the start of the pull, you pop your cooldowns and get them on rotation. And so I wait 3 seconds, I pop my cooldowns, and then I start blasting. Crit, 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 crit. I pumped 110k burst damage, which I usually pump like 70k. I rip threat without taunting or anything. So I just go in, we improvise the pull, and I'm just like, ah, shit, that's my bad, guys. That's my bad, guys. I crit too much. I was blasted with it, right?
Movement speed right there. Right when we get slammed down.
Dog snaps at me.
You mean the portals?
Starts yelling as I'm talking with the. I
Well, yeah,
cannot
that- but
emphasize
also
you are
movement speed.
not. I cannot
Speeds are
emphasize
moving
enough. You are
faster.
not here to do damage. I'm glad you're happy, but and I'm like, no, that's a mistake. That's a mistake.
It's a matter of the DPS being in there 2 seconds earlier is gonna
That's a mistake.
probably make or break an attempt or two.
Get on for a hydrate. Thank you, my good man. So yeah, more or less, very tiny thing that is not impactful at all got very blown out of proportion.
Is it?
Situations where it's a shit happens,
mechanic
be
over here
shit
that's
happens.
knocking
Yeah,
me off?
1000%, 1000%
consumed.
He has a
And
knockback after.
the
he casts,
largest thing is, I always say,
Where
it
is
is the
over here?
vibe of this community
Not with your back towards the
and being able to learn in a safe environment to come in and progress.
Yeah, he'll aim.
And
at you
mythic
have,
rating
like,
is
sand coming out of
not
his- it looks like sand
that environment
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it was
with
like-
us,
that happened
where
twice,
you
and I
are
couldn't
going to
figure
have
out
to
what I
worry
was
about
talking
getting yelled at. We're gonna have to worry about getting snapped at.
Everybody downstairs.
It's gonna be where you can learn. It's
Well,
going
I
to
don't
be where you can
the other
figure
team
things out. Where if
I
you
think that
fuck up,
shield gone.
it's just
Go away.
GG, go next, and we figure out the pulls. There have raids where people are indeed fucking up and being like, it just happened, but you know the difference. Yeah. I mean, I fucked up the first pull because I literally like PTSD muscle memoried like I was in group 1. And like I pulled this a bunch of times on other difficulties. And the first pull I fucked up in PTSD and I was like, yo, that's my bad entirely. And then I ran through, confirmed everything I had to do for second group. And then we were good. Everything was fine. Like, we're wiping a lot, but like, Gaming in general needs to chill if they want more people. That is why I will always be such an ass about it too when it does pop up. And why I will always bring it up. Like, that is literally always why I will bring it up and why I will never allow it to exist in this community. Because it will push people out of the comp. And I am not going to have something like that push people out of my community that I have worked so hard to build. Because this isn't just an in-game thing. This is my livelihood that people are compromising when it comes to making people not want to do content with us. And that's something I take incredibly seriously. That is something I take incredibly seriously. So, best believe there will be a conversation around it. There will be very much discussion to ensure that fun progression is at the core of everything, or we will not support Mythic Raid progression in this way. Something like someone owes an apology to give the raid spot. I don't even need an apology. I don't have a delicate ego. I just need people to acknowledge that we are not in that realm of prog, and we're not in that mindset. Everything's okay, but I need people to acknowledge there is a time to be militant lead, and that is not with this community and not with this guild.
4 hours ago.
No matter how much we may wipe, no matter how much we may need to prog,
We started, well, I mean, technically.
and actually work on shit.
Oh, sorry. I kept thinking we started.
We are
at
not.
4. We started at 5.
They yell at people.
Right, big
I don't
ad.
need an apology. I just need people to understand if they want to have an influential spot in the community, they need to have the respect of people in the community. And they don't have a job because we have no other options. They have a job because we have chosen them and appointed them to that spot based on the fact that they are supposed to be respected people in the comm and role models in the comm. And if that's not going to be the case, then that's not going to be the case, you know? Criticism yelling at people playing a game are two different things. Yeah. I mean, it's all how things are handled. I think there's a very large difference in saying, just make sure you know, hold the coolies for a couple of seconds next time, big pumper, haha, and blowing it off as having fun,
Much power.
right? Versus trying to act like it's World Series Game 7 and we just blew the goddamn save. We all respawn. We all run it back. We all pull again and everything's fine. But make a separate group for that. We're not even going to have a group for that in the guild. I will not support an exclusive group style in my community because that is not what the community is about. Like, that's not it. It's not going to be that. Like,
if you get this,
like, yes, it's good to push on the top end, but the entire
moment you get knocked
emphasis
up, you can hit it
of
and
how
take it.
I have built this
So it saves, like,
community,
2 seconds,
which, like, live or die by it, I have built this community in every game that I have played with my top players, integrating with every other player, and not having a divide between the two, but having a we all grow together mentality.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was.
And understanding that to the fullest extent.
One tank in each
And that's never going to get compromised. If people want an exclusive race to world first push group, then join Instant Dollars, apply to Liquid, get yourself into one of the pumpers. Here, everybody helps everybody.
We're going down first.
Everybody understands that we all learning.
Yeah, but
Same for what type of rant. Yeah, exactly. And like, I've always been very clear that we are this type of guild. Put them on the corruption boss and show this issue. Yeah. I wouldn't fuck up though. Listen, if anything, I didn't fuck up. I did too well.
Yeah, when Crix is alive, he's pretty much doing the same as I am.
Yeah, we died on both.
I did too much damage and
but
pulled
consistently
threat,
we're not killing that mob.
which means I did too well.
I'm saying if we need someone who does better DPS to swap with the
People have been dead consistently
Dude,
too.
We were so ready to go take on the
When we didn't have anyone
Harbingers.
dead, we were fine for both
If
subs.
we had another month, oh, it would have been so fun. We had so many people too. It was so good. The day shit going down, bro. That was a beautiful day. The last day I had raid supplies cooking for so many. What could have been, boys? You know, if it ever comes back, then maybe we'll see it. Maybe we'll just be able to go into Winstead, claim all our shit, and just, you know, remember the good old days as they once were, as they used to be, and as they could have been. Golly. All right, we pick it up, and we're balling. Yeah, so like there, I bursted 100k. I bursted like 110 to 125k on that one that I pulled, by the way, which is in our top DPS range. That shit was stinky, the amount that I had pulled. And that's just a big burst window of everything, right? But golly, that was a large amount, an immense amount of damage. Almost had a full Stone Glen. God damn. Yeah, we had a lot of people that were working very, very, very hard. That is for sure. That is for sure. A lot of people that were putting in a ton of effort, man. I do hope that we can carry over even a fucking portion of that enthusiasm into Scars. Like, I hope they can actually give us something that supports that level of enthusiasm in the first place.
This fucking
Because if not, it's gonna be a little hard, right? Because we do have so many people that really want to grind like absolute mad. Like absolute mad.
Don't dispel this person.
Are we up? I think we're up.
Ready to rift.
And we're thumbing in, we're moving in, we're balling in, we're flossing in, we're saucing in, we're vibing in, we're pumping in, we're thumbing.
Make sure you call it debuffs down there.
Oh. That shit kind of hurt. Shit kind of hurt a lot.
knockback.
The fuck do you mean? That shit actually hurt so much.
I had to come up.
Very much don't appreciate that. God damn, brother. I don't understand why that hurt so much. But I just got fucking bullied for my lunch money. Alright, we go back. Get a couple of casts.
Whoever's up here with me, not debuffing, figure it out.
Oh.
Who's with me up top? Mac, you got debuff.
Was that a consume?
What? I was on the bottom.
Cannibalize essence. Yeah.
I think it was a DK.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have been on the bottom, Mac.
You shouldn't have been on the
That
bottom.
makes sense.
You guys madness person.
We needed more damage.
Yeah.
No, you go back to
what
your
a
group. You go back to
coincidence.
your group.
Well, no,
go
he
back
was
down.
still down.
Oh, he went down. Fuck. So came up.
I think we're a year out before we really do get a
Nice
Scars, but I'm hopeful with these tests.
My bad.
Agreed.
Neither.
Agreed. I think we are in a spot where we're hoping to see progression with Scars the same way that we were like pre-phase 2 Ashes type shit, right? And this is getting into the baseline of Scars.
Did you get the debuff?
But if you believe in the baseline and you know you're vibing with what they're building over there, and you think that the developers have some merit in what they're saying, then shit, it can't hurt, right? What else does the MMO world have going in terms of upcoming products?
After consume, then you just go back to your normal group.
Ain't a whole lot.
It's before consume.
Just happy they aren't giving up on MMOs.
It's once the people
Somebody will definitely carry
you're
on the MMO
transferring
torch.
At any point,
I
you only go to the
hope
other side until everybody's
that it
up,
is
and then you go
Riot
back to your normal side.
eventually, but the Almighty Co, Burrito MMO, they're constantly hiring like absolute mad, brother. They
So
are
that's another thing. If you're switching up,
constantly
make sure you update your
hiring.
spelling when you come up.
Constant. So, no to put out
You
from
only
who?
swap for the short amount.
Yeah, you're pretty much on the opposite side for a little bit until everybody.
It's only like 20
Yeah.
seconds. if you're
Oh,
on
the Riot MMO. Oh God, yeah. So I've been following Riot MMO development very closely on Twitter and shit. That Rust fella, Alistair. Man, hopefully. But yeah, they have
For odds when
a lot of people. So their senior engineering manager is Orlando Salvatore. Previously at Warcraft, so worked for WoW, worked for Call of Duty. And that's on the Rito side. They have a ton of incredibly talented people, like on top of that as
Just
well, that are
imagine
a part of
Chris
it.
is, like,
I've been following most
doing
of their
spinning circles in
developers
his chair
anytime I
while
can
he's talking
find
to
them,
us.
and just any bit of information they drop, I just sponge that shit up.
Nice.
Start pumping.
Around his room in a big
Oh
wheel.
yeah, they have. Fun fact about Orlando as well is that he's actually a former Edge CE raid lead and guild lead,
Got it.
which is kind of cool. So you have like actual gamers that are at the head of the Riot MMO. So CE is cutting edge. That's effectively like the achievement that you get for completing mythic content, mythic raids. So like this is the content that their developers did, or at least Orlando used to do, in a very timely fashion for the achievement. So they have a lot of actual very qualified people that have incredible gaming backgrounds, very successful histories in the gaming industry as well. So I'm fully confident that the Riot MMO is going to go ahead full steam, and I'm really hoping I find a way in as a content creator for it at some point, man. There's just
That's made it to the boss.
Do we have anybody in group 2 and 4 that has any kind of slows?
That's
As
unfortunate.
well. Just because once they get out of my Ursols, it's hard to control them.
You should have a DK. You have Bobby.
Yeah, I'm putting up my freaking change of ice. Try to
How many
get
monks do we
as
have?
many as I can.
Do all
Do you
monks have the little? Oh wait, we only have one monk, huh? Oh no, we have
monks.
two. We have two.
2 monks.
But they're 1, 3, 2, and 4.
Ring of
right?
Secrets.
Do they all have their little like ring of no
Everybody
thingy?
has yes. The only problem with Glonk is he can get swapped.
Right.
No, just
right.
explain when I need to do it.
When the ads are walking towards
When
the
the ads are walking towards the boss.
So we
if I'm on bottom or on top. If I'm on
top.
bottom or top. Okay.
On top. So it's after the ads come out of the
Okay, I
shadow
can
form.
absolutely
They
do
kind of
that.
like Michael Jackson Thriller over to the boss, and if they reach him, he consumes, as we can see. So when we're on top and the ads are working over, we just want to like put things in between the ads and the boss to stop them from getting there. So like
Yeah, I
when
got
they
you.
start to get close, we'll have the boss on Skull, so he'll be like out to here basically. So when the ads get to like Moon, you'll drop it there, and then the ads will just bounce off of that. That'd be huge.
Bobby, is there any way you can
That'd be
take
huge.
Grip of the Dead for Death and Decay?
What does it come out?
And
Fully?
just drop the Death and Decay on the ads, or would that hurt? your
Correct me if
damage
I'm
way too
wrong.
much?
I can move.
But didn't they
that
advertise a
and put
launch
that in
Q4 of
the
this
game.
year?
It wouldn't matter. And as long as it gets the kill, I don't care about damage.
I'm
really.
pretty sure it's set to launch Q4 of this
Like,
year.
For that part, at least, as long as it helps like kill them.
Yeah, because it is a very strong.
That might be
slow,
a different
so
game
when
that
you
I
see
was thinking
them,
about.
Like start walking.
Oh, Riot? Oh,
so what happens
not
is when
Riot.
they spawn,
Sorry.
I'm
I thought you were
hitting
talking
them
about
with the Ursols
Scars.
about there, and then when they
My
start
bad.
getting to about
My
here,
bad.
you can drop Death and Decay.
I
and
got
it hits them with
I got out of
insane
context.
slow.
My bad.
Alright, so there's normal Death and
Clickbait.
Decay. Does
Bad
that?
streamer.
Or do I have to
No,
swap
you
to
need
that?
the talent. I think it's called Grip
My
of the
bad.
Dead.
Riot MMO,
It's in the
nothing.
middle of the tree on the right hand
No
side.
idea. We have absolutely nothing that indicates anything about the Riot MMO. Also,
It's on your
who
left.
was
your
it that
class
talked
tree on
about
your
my
left side,
haircut
but it's on the
while I
middle
was
right.
venting? Because
Oh,
thank
it's on
you,
the
by the
class
way.
tree, like the death
I
note
appreciate you.
tree.
Yes, I did. I did get my hairs cut relatively
And honestly,
recently.
every
Oh,
death knight should just
Victor.
grab that.
Victor, I love you. You're amazing. TMZ it.
Anybody else?
Shit, it'd be a
follow
first.
them throw them out.
Hair looks so pretty.
Over to the right.
Victor was the first one to comment on it. Unfused, the right MMO could be promising. I mean, the Riot MMO could be fucking amazing. Amazing. Now,
90%. I get it.
my theory on the Riot MMO, Dustradamus,
10% every second.
is
90%
that
recap.
if it is true what Jason Karaman has
Yeah, I saw,
said,
so pretty much on like
that Riot was the
images will-
developer that wanted to buy Ashes in 2020,
mech gets
that would be
swapped,
an indicator
meaning you guys are
that
just meeting
Riot wants
swapped,
to make
and
an
you're pretty much
open
on the
world,
outside.
community-driven MMO
Once everybody comes back up, you just
that would have their Riot world building, factions, regions, and you want to build up your region, and you want to destroy other regions, and you can have in your region
Yeah,
strife,
you go down
and
for
you
you.
can have out of your region strife.
just
But
doing
vassaling would work
You only have to worry
perfectly
about that when odds
if it was auto-allocated within that region
Other-
exclusively,
odds
and it
are-
was like vassal
until
within
odds are
this
down,
region to make a vassal network within this
Unless, of course,
region.
you can still get it
vassaling
down there,
within the
You get it
regions.
and keep swapping.
Ashes would work
always work.
perfectly for a game like that, and that is my theory. I think they're going to apply the Ashes framework
you have a 50%
to the Riot
chance to get
MMO,
it.
and that is why Riot sent in Robert Dawson to sabotage Ashes of
You just
Creation.
gotta keep track of it.
That last part's a meme, but in theory that would be dope.
And when you
If
swap, you just go to the other.
if true,
Hey, can I go
right?
to Paramount?
So Jason Karamanis did say that Jason Karamanis, being one of the investors in Ashes, creditors
Right, as
in
soon as
Ashes,
the downstairs room goes upstairs,
did say that
you can go
Riot
stand
was the
wherever the fuck
one
you want,
that put in the offer in 2020.
Once
That
he's
doesn't
upstairs,
confirm it
You can stand wherever you
by
want.
any means, but hypothetically,
As long as you make it
entertain
forward,
for
I
a
don't give a
second
fuck.
for me that it is true. Providing scope hasn't changed for them.
Bit of a premature moment.
It would be very cool to see the vast world building, the regionality and the differences in all of the races and the lore of the world, but at the hands of building the cities in the player way, which is sick to think about. Learning the lore and putting yourself in the part of the lore that you directly want to support and, you know, associate yourself with and immerse yourself in. That shit is insanely high potential for something like the League player base. The Riot player base that is already aware of them, and keep in mind, that's not even your League player base exclusively anymore. That's your entire, like, Riot impression base. The people that play MMOs that watched Arcane, because Arcane was fire, are gonna be like, damn, I wanna get into that lore. Brother, it's such a wide world of accessibility for them that they could build.
You can bring the small ads further back.
And I would absolutely I'd go into fucking euphoria in the event they did that. It's a dunk.
standing here
The
horrified.
thing about this as well, hear me out. I'm not a market analyst, right? But I have a very large theory that Riot is large enough to bring their
Everybody's up,
namesake and their presence
Cluster.
to any genre that they want to in the world, right? And people
has
will
nine
show up to participate in that title no matter what it is. I think if they make a WoW competitor,
Get ready to go
then
down.
they have to compete with WoW. I think instantly their potential presence and their potential platform is
Looks like
lower.
Cusco still stand
Their
next to these bubbles.
accessibility
We get a
is
spell.
going to be harder. Their COGS is going to be higher. Their cost of goods sold. It's going to be harder for them to get a conversion of a player from those already massively established titles. Near impossible.
But you still got to go to the
Near impossible.
tunnel.
He didn't go down.
So,
Yeah, you gotta
like,
go puddle still.
I personally think, in terms of the, oh, what happened? I think personally, if it's free to play and good, GG. Yes, if it is free to play, if it is good and it follows their monetization scheme of no pay to win, no pay to progress, but cosmetics out the wazoo,
Much better with these ads, the little ads, that was nice.
and they can sustain player base with it, then GG well played, it's fucking over. MMOs are back on the menu, boys.
my bad. I
And
just
every
didn't hold
MMO
my
content
people
creator
for
will
long,
be
guys.
blessed in
Let's bring that
abundance.
away from
And I fully believe that Riot is a savior of MMOs at the mass scale
I
that
got
people
the
are hoping
swamp.
for.
I'm supposed to go to the moon, right? As a healer.
Moon is
I
healer,
really,
stars,
really hope that they
Okay,
can
so
that
better
they can
than
follow
correct
through on
spot,
that,
good.
man. Because I do
you get-
believe in them.
I can't see when
Like,
the
I
swap goes off
genuinely-
right away, so if you when the swap's about to go off, just
I
call
think
it.
if they post
like,
up
when you guys have the swap, just call it out.
and Riot becomes known,
Yes.
if Riot becomes known for the community-driven MMO and the world building that's impacted by player actions, and Blizzard becomes known for the static worlds, and those become your two titans.
Why is square
Cinema.
on a branch all the way over
Cinema.
there?
Absolute fucking cinema.
It doesn't matter.
We don't talk about that.
Here's hoping, brother.
Do you want us to call
Here's
it
hoping.
when we swap positions?
Because I think they just might do it.
Like when you get the debuff, if it's like,
I
just
think
call
it's
it the
just
debuff when
crazy
you're
enough to
downstairs, 'cause you
actually
either call it when
fucking
you're
work,
downstairs,
Jeffrey.
you see
Thank you for
instantly,
hydrate.
Instead of like upstairs, like I'm upstairs just power healing. I can't look at that debuff. Right
Chat,
now.
is there anybody from Riot in the chat right now?
I was trying to understand where you wanted to call. Sounds good.
Yeah. Just soon as
Anyway,
the
you can
debuff
time
goes
bubble
up,
for
as
when
soon
we
as
go
it goes up.
down, because if you can, it stops you from getting launched in the
So is
air,
there,
but
is
you
it
still go
normal that
down,
all the
so you get to the ad
bullshit on the
quicker.
floors on Star usually?
It taunts
It should be
on
further
like
back.
multiple
Should be.
instances, so I think Riot makes it
Make
seem enough
make sure
skins and
you're
cosmetics
taking
that
the
will
ads
be
over
free.
to the side
Only needed
markers,
cosmetic
not
sales.
the middle markers.
Well, it's also player based
Or also
dependent,
the
but yes,
center of the-
Riot
I'm gonna clarify
also
this.
has so many projects that bring
tank
in
should be over
money
here, the even
that
tank
they
should
can
be
afford a temporary red to try to build it up if they actually want to be in that genre. Even if a free-to-play MMO at first was down on server costs and stuff
ads.
until they built people up and
Downstairs.
got the skins. Once they got the mounts and the skins and the housing and the weapons and the ability skins and the
also we're
emotes
gonna be
and
cleansing
the
and
voice
exploding.
packs and whatever else they
Keep in mind,
want to
we're
bring
still
in.
cleansing up top
We
while
don't-
people are downstairs.
We don't care if they're X because Melee aren't swapping
It's
their
done.
ads.
It's done. It's genuinely,
So
it's
they walk
so
down the
fucking
line.
over. It's so
only practice when
incredibly
you kill 'em.
fucking over for everybody else.
No, they're doing it the whole time right there.
Which is why you want the
I think
bubble
it's
to be, like, put it in
GG's.
here and not on the
That
spot,
they
so
only
that-
drop a puddle when they
And I'm
lose their
fully bought
absorb
into
shield.
that.
Other
Now,
than that, there is no pools. The
I
pools do
also
grow
think
slowly.
the equivalent side
So
of
we
it
want those off to the side. We don't want them dead center.
is that Riot decides MMO's no longer profitable, MMO's no good, I'm outie this bitch.
And that's just a tanking. It's only a tanking thing. So.
And then they
Dusty's on the
just
right side and he's
decide
tanking
they don't
ads
want to
downstairs.
do.
ABB's on the left. That simplifies the pool problem.
Dusty's on the right side. Got it. Got it. But yeah, I think there is a very, very, very high chance that, oh fuck. Good. I stopped attacking too. Good taunt, Ab. Very good taunt. Yeah, see there, I had to stop attacking. I crit a lot and I was bursting 125k even after waiting to pop my coolies, and I generate too much threat. I can't control it. And I inherently do not think it is a bad thing.
Oh, you gotta be.
Debuff.
What happened? How quick's I? Then make it not take up all your time. They can pull it off. See, I think an MMO should be two things. I think an MMO should be able to take up all your time, but should not have to take up all your time for you to feel connected to the content and connected to the game.
Sorry.
I feel like MMOs have always been an immersive world with lots to do.
PI off the rip, not down there.
And they do not
One is when boss
inherently
damage weekends,
need
though.
to be something that
Alright, I was doing it
requires
for ad damage.
every
Yeah, we're
bit
going down
of
with
time
bloodlust.
that you
We don't need any
have
extra.
Yeah, we shouldn't
just
have
to
an issue
function.
with it. We don't have
right?
cooldowns because we're blowing on
I
the
think
boss,
you should be
but
able to exist as a crafter, as a merchant,
should still be
as a
fine with
low-level
bloodlust.
player that just wants to be a citizen and do some quests to
Everyone
contribute to
downstairs,
building the town. I think being able to do what you
Yeah, we're
want to
just still
do
short
and have your own
priority
place
damage.
in the world is
I don't
big.
know.
Not every
We're fine if
person
Crixton
needs
gets
to be the
12%,
richest
so we just
number
gotta
one pumper,
figure out why
but
that
every
happened.
person needs to feel like they have a place. Casual Andes need to feel like they can gather
Alright,
and
we'll
they
just
can
hold
bring
on the
5
AoE right
sticks
off the
to
rip.
somebody and say, hey sir, I have this for you, and it helps. On the guild side, that's what we did so well within Ashes. We took people who couldn't PvP for the life of them, and they made us one of the stronger PvP guilds, because when there was an all call, you bet your ass we're in
they're
fucking,
pretty
wearing
well
goddamn Gucci and
Like,
shit,
had a couple times
because
where
our
the
PvEers
big,
were
like,
going
way over
crazy
here,
because their time was
trying to get them over
respected
here.
because they could build towards
Yeah.
something long-term
trying
that
to
was
like,
also
yeah,
helping
get
them get
aggro on
access
it.
to content. Ashes had the formula for that quite well with their game design. Business design, something else. But formulaically, like the game design and the integration of everything over there was actually
15 seconds, I'm gonna
quite
drink it real quick.
solid, if I do say so myself. I hope that Riot's MMO can manage to respect time very well. And I think
I am good now.
like repeatable competitive content for those that want to participate in it is like it's a necessity. You need to have that element of sweat possible in the world.
Game.
And you need to have integration of sweat and casual but you also need to have a place for your sweats to go to where they can just be sweats and they can blast indiscriminately into the night. And they don't have to worry about, like, offending casuals or anything like that. They don't have to worry about ruining casuals' experiences or anything. That, my friend, is absolutely huge if I do say so myself. Ab's got that shit down with the taunts as well.
Don't get the ads.
It's just the pump, man. I'm literally waiting after the pull too. I'm not even starting right on rip. I'm not even like retail braining it. I wish there was something else I could do, but we all know we're having a beautiful day, brother. But yeah, formulaically, the MMO that is able to respect players' time simultaneously while giving them something to do all the time, no matter what, it just wins, man. It just wins. That is the winning formula, the winning recipe.
I think we lost.
No way around it.
Lost one.
We lost? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That ain't good.
Saint, did you pull?
I don't. It didn't. Like my aggro thing didn't
That ain't the
switch,
best.
but the big guy just started slamming me. Do you have to stay in melee range of him? Can I not be in melee range of him?
He does not have aggro on the big guy right away.
Uh-oh.
I mean, my thing showed that Threat had not.
For those realizing Predator time
Yeah,
and money
'cause
mindset isn't working.
Well, he's
God,
trying
I
to get
fucking
up
hope
as well
so.
as I'm trying to get the big ad.
God,
so it
I
comes
fucking
over
hope
faster.
so, brother.
So he doesn't have aggro
that
right
shit-
away.
Okay.
No, ABB's got to be vocal and call the fucking.
I think it shifted.
Yeah.
I think that passionate projects made a lot of money, and private equity firms, investors, and suits saw that there was money being made by all of these nerds and decided that they should make the money themselves. And they came in and tried to formulaically make money instead of
closer and he should
continue
be
the
able to con it,
passion-driven
then it should be
development
fine.
that made money in the first place. And as a result, the passion was put aside for the statistical premise of profit. And it just, it evolved everything over time.
I mean, the only
in
thing
a
you can do is
very
maybe swap the
predatory,
rogue
very
with
bad
somebody just
way.
because I think Pally's has
I
it a lot
think-
easier for aggro.
What's up
The
on
way
the
you get
on the
tricks.
ads?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can grab ads super easy on the first one because I can just hold wings or I can do whatever.
Yeah, either I would either swap Dusty or put the roguing group 1 and 3.
Dusty,
Make it
Dusty
easy.
and ab swap.
Okay, so you want me to grab first?
Yep. You got that ab?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Sure.
Well, I don't have wings to start this up, so I'll need a little something
buff.
rolled to me at the start, but all right, we're balling. Shouldn't be any way that I lose threat. I pumped too much damage at the start, but I don't have my coolies up. Good news is I'll be able to pump once I get the coolies up. I love the little drive-by that I can hit there, dude. It's so fucking clean. So beautiful, if I do say so myself. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. I'm gonna stay over on this side.
Over here, yeah, a little bit.
And then I'll pull him out of here.
Debuffs go.
Bring the big ad to
Debuffs.
circle.
Meow.
You guys upstairs need to be ready to get them. Like upstairs is super healy.
All right,
easy
we're up.
healing. It's not-
We're up. We're blasting. I think that might be good. I think that might be good. Ads are going out. I'll get a couple of pumps real quick,
Everybody's
and
upstairs
we'll turn,
in
and we'll
cluster.
help ads. And then now we gotta get the little guys down, and now we gotta get the big guy down. No SpongeBob, no Ice Spice, and we might have time.
Yeah, piece the big ad.
Uh-oh, the
Yeah,
consume.
No, you can't.
Small.
You just gotta kill 'em.
All right, we're up. That's
The
huge.
big one doesn't get consumed.
All right,
until
we
over
actually
there.
got it done.
We have a little more
Phase
free.
1 ads complete.
All right, get in positions. Even
Now we just need to do that 1,000 more
Take the debuff down. You
times,
can get debuff downstairs.
and
if you're
everything
on
is
that.
peachy.
Why are
Everything
you
is.
debuffing me before I
Oh
even get
shit!
to the puddle?
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Go to the puddle.
Thank you, my good man.
Yeah, that circle means get in the puddle.
That hasn't changed, guys.
Brother gotta chill, dog. Brother gotta
Alright,
chill.
units cluster up over here. Debuff
I know
people, be
it's
ready,
late,
Mech,
but
and whoever the DPS
brother
is
gotta
on.
chill.
I'm already on the moon. Ready to swap with whoever.
Namaste.
Whoever gets madness.
Little odds are up.
Namaste.
Get the little edge.
I think it might be a plug pull, boys. I think it might be a plug pull situation.
Debuff.
I hate to say it, but like,
Big odds up.
that's twice over just like things that can simply be communicated.
Fucker.
Alright, everybody's up in cluster. Cluster quick and get the AMZ and the...
Nah, I'm not enjoying that. I wish I was, but...
Alright, at the very end of this, odds need to run to your spot.
Oh shit.
And he's gone.
I have terrible news.
Yeah, remember he does that at the end of the consume.
Yeah. I have 4 Gort.
That window for the consume,
I haven't tanked that phase in a sec.
That circle is very tight.
Yeah, I forgot.
Wait a minute.
Wait, where nobody's down, we can't.
Yeah, we don't have anyone downstairs.
We have to jump off. Nobody's
Does
down.
that mean there's ads?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
There's your answer.
Yeah, there's ads. There's ads. Okay. I'm just seeing if it glitched it out.
What happened?
That would be funny.
It's about to
Doc, we
no,
swap,
that's okay.
Glonk into group 3.
I haven't dealt with that one in a sec.
Upstairs and downstairs.
Everything's fine.
Or whatever.
That's the trade-off. I did my first job. They switched me into first rotation, so I'd grab the ads.
Getting into a rhythm.
Not so I would stay on the
Keep that
platform.
rhythm.
Not so I would stay on the platform.
You're not gonna be on the ledge.
That was
Please release.
slightly unfortunate, if I do say so
I had to
myself.
reload, I couldn't release.
I take the blame on that one.
Yep.
I take the blame on that one. That was my bad.
Very good ads that time.
That was fantastic, actually.
Yeah. Make sure that we're
not ready.
What got 3 people down
inside,
after,
and
though?
then, that's it. Oh yeah, tight window for when we
I don't know what got 3 people down.
Go back down.
Enemy lights potentials.
Yeah, that third up people caught me
That's
off
what
guard.
I didn't
Wasn't ready for it
have.
so fast. I got it.
593
Dusty, just
primary is
turn
fucking insane.
to the left there.
Yeah, I done fucked up. I took it
Make
for
sure you're pulling all the way
granted.
down.
All right, I believe
Shaman buff.
this is the one.
It's coming. Calm down.
That was easy. Yeah, that was early. Not easy. That was early as hell.
Okay.
That was early as a motherfucker, if I do say so myself.
Whenever you're going down here, go on.
Come over here, Dusty, towards the lock gate.
All right. And then we wait, and then 3, 2, 1. Now we're pumping. All right, this is beautiful. This is what the people want. This is pod racing, boys.
I can't see the debuff on him.
We just gotta keep hoping
Debuff
and
off from upstairs.
praying
Go to positions,
that we get
debuff
all the
still.
shields. And we gotta bring this guy over towards orange. And a nice little 100k at the starty B. That's not too bad, chat. That is not too bad. And then I pop back over here for a little bit of uptime percentage, and then we pop back over
everybody's up
here
cluster.
for all of the baby ads. That is our goal. Now we have to blast this, because if he gets a consume off, we're fucked.
You swap back to your side.
All right, we're up.
Even be ready to go down right after this.
Yep,
Everything's
who's
peachy.
next?
Excuse you. And now we vault. Because I know that is lead.
Take it down.
Yeah, I
with you,
mean,
go down with the debuff.
raid
I'll
leading
give you
is one of
more
those things where, like,
Man, I have so many of those.
not everybody always
Alright,
wants to
run off
do
the
it,
side
so to
with it, I'll
say.
get you.
Oh shit. The fucker wanted to go for a run.
Easy peasy.
Jesus Christ.
That's how it goes.
10 seconds until Rift Madness, guys. Ready for
There we go.
Next already on the moon.
Can I like back him up a little bit, I wonder?
All ads are up. We can start getting them.
Oh!
Debuffs.
Mech died.
Somebody debuff her.
Down this way.
You just dispelled Saint. I don't need to
And then we're back.
The gad's up.
Alright, beautiful. I just gotta bring dude all the way over here.
All ads, we have
I gotta
ring
go
of
like
peace or something.
as close to the edge of this as I possibly can.
There we go.
I got
Cluster.
sacks out and
Cluster,
shit.
cluster, big ad.
Do we have
Darkness.
big ad down? Ooh, It might be a little scary.
Ready running.
Never.
Might
Odds.
be
Very
just a little
Go.
scary.
Odds, get on Dusty.
All right, I gotta get back here, and then people.
Now remember, for this whole phase, you guys stay on that side. Interrupts.
First the
interrupts,
tongues right away.
Interrupts.
And then we stay over here.
Sorry, your horse threw me off.
Okay, so we stay over
Or we
here.
cannot cross the
They
invisible
stay over
line
there.
of markers. This is a
They
really
take
shit
those
one,
ads.
so-
And then, oh,
Need to someone interrupt the deep one.
all right. I guess this is where we're going with it. I shall just blast.
Yeah,
that's not
I
good.
didn't have.
We did not have a curse of tongues on that one.
It only lasts 12
That's
seconds.
what I
I
do.
on the first one.
I think we might be able to get
You
out.
can do it on both.
Nope, not able to get out. That's tragic.
It's 2 separate ones. Yeah, blind and curse.
Everybody is dead.
Are you guys playing? I think it's
All my friends are dead.
Demonology?
That's absolutely tragic.
Yes.
Has
Well, training
the
newbies in these
Curse of
arrays,
the
watching they come
Satyr,
grow over time is
which
so cool to
lasts
see.
2 minutes, if I remember.
That's the biggest thing for me, dog.
Like cooldown 12
That's
seconds,
genuinely
and
the
what
largest
curse
thing for me is seeing people's growth over time. Because I mean, even since I came to
There's
WoW
both. You
in
can- you have
February
both.
to
I
now,
didn't
I've
also
grown
have
so
because
much.
I just didn't get to it.
I still fuck up on a
Like right
daily.
when they came out.
Everybody fucks up on a
There's
daily.
also
Our
Wild
best
yeah.
players fuck up on a daily, man. It's something that we all just have to keep in
Prioritize far one,
mind. That it is
Curse of
very
Tongues with the range
much,
interrupt, and the close one, the melee. just
very
drops
much a
right
matter
over
of
it.
learning.
think there's
And
4.
progression is
There's 4
progression.
interrupts?
Is there 4? Haunting?
I don't
Each
see
breath,
there, but-
each breath has 2.
And
in
if
each
we
phase.
lose sight of that,
Yeah, they gotta die first.
then heads will roll. Heads will very much roll.
So kill those 2, and we can just keep dragging the big fucker around.
I get like another pull or
I
2
will
in
always
me,
take one.
and then I
Comes
gotta
out when we get there.
sleep. Because
One for
I
far,
have very
one.
important house stuff tomorrow
Close one, far one.
that I
Try
must
to grip
actually
the
be
far
to
one
on
if we
time.
can. Every
And if
single
I'm
time.
late, then we're
Yeah, that's my bad.
absolutely fucking cooked. Look at Ice. Ice is fucking
We
cranking.
also 1 and 3 has
deep
2 DKs. We have 2 grips.
Jesus
to
Christ.
Snag them both.
Jesus
the
Christ.
Evens has 1 grip.
All right.
On the ads, I've been doing my Death and Decay and changing
I
every
believe in
single
this
ad
one.
There is.
I believe this one. I like it so.
Seems to not affect
You
the
were good pull
DPS
in.
too much.
We
doing
made that phase
so.
was big.
All right.
Yeah, we only got a couple more to do.
PROG, baby.
We've let them know. Boys, the gauntlet has been thrown down
Wait,
a
so
little bit of
the
last
problem there
full
was the team that's
magic.
downstairs who's having troubles, correct?
Mayhaps a little
Yeah,
bit of
I,
last
uh,
full
put it in
magic.
control.
Yeah, I took
Find
too long
something
gripping the thing
beautiful.
and it
Make it happen.
Okay. Went up.
Alright, cool. So, downstairs shut, no problem. You guys got.
All right, we're walking it back. We're walking it back. You come with me, sir. And then you get over here. Please and thank you.
In position odds.
Come over to this side. Let's see if you can.
And we're under. And we're horsing. And we're shielding. It is an absolutely beautiful location on these mobs, boys. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that shit.
Don't take them near the edge. You can get knocked off.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous location of those mobs. My goodness gracious.
Don't call me out like that, Sting.
Alright, we're up. Let's see.
Bring it a little bit closer.
And we're good to go.
Are we up? Everybody's up? Cluster, 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 cluster.
And now we kill odds.
Oh, do we have too much damage on
We
it?
got time.
Move the
Uh-oh.
bottom.
Yeah, we fucked up the bottom bot.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
We got time, we got time.
No, we're good.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's
Holy
really
shit, that was
beautiful.
kind of scary. Kind of scary. We got that one down, though. That's
Much
great.
better DPS downstairs.
Alright, Even's getting position.
I think I kind of blasted down there, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, Pat.
I think I kind of was cooking.
Take it down with you, I'll
Granted.
get you.
Always do. But, alright, we taunt. Now we move 'em all the way down here, and then I turn. Beautiful. We get mitigation up. Help our healers out just a smidge. And try to maintain damage. We're seeing it further now than we did before, which is great. And I think
Keep
the
up, go,
next ad
positions.
phase
Healer is in position.
is
Oh,
going
for
to
fuck.
be...
Heads up. And I got it.
I think next ad phase is going to be the hold up for a little while.
What?
While we
Okay.
figure out the 3-3 split and all the kicks. Seems like kicks are an incredibly important thing next phase. So I definitely gotta make sure that I am also helping with some kicks. Very, very, very much so. Gotta make sure I'm helping with those kicks.
Yeah, I'll get ready. Remember, it's quick. All stones defensive.
All right, we got Cricks healed up. Throw some big heals there.
Let's go. Just gotta get in there.
And we're going.
Beautiful fucking job.
And I've got mid up. Oh wait.
Alright, be ready
Sides
for.
will stay in the middle, guys.
Never mind.
So, like, we're not
I have
like-
wings ready, but I do not have the wings out yet. I must wait for the ads. So we don't go past line.
Interrupts,
Don't come on our side. Get off of our side. Get off of our side.
And then we ball.
Okay, the huntings are marked.
And then we blast. And we just need to CC the haunting ones, right? And not let them
Don't
cast.
go crazy with these debuffs. We just gotta get through this phase.
Because I can
Sorry,
CC these myself mostly.
Oh, do not knock.
Okay.
We pop Ivy, Bobby.
Okay.
Our hauntings are up.
That's so far away.
Had to be downstairs.
Oh, I didn't even
Right?
fucking see
It was
it.
downstairs, I think.
Fear?
you-
There's one upstairs.
Yeah, it popped
You
up
will
next.
only get
Okay.
feared by your own realm's ads.
That's such.
So
okay.
it looked like both realms
That's
got
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
but
think they
basically
popped up at the same
for
time.
The evens group, the breath
You
was
hate
like
to see that. You hate to see that. That shit popped up and then dropped the cast fast as hell too. We just gotta be ready for that. We gotta have. I could probably have a shield ready for the long kicks. We must have something prepared for it. Because that was not the something that we needed to have prepared for it, if I do say so myself, boys. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. I think it's last pull here. I think it's last pull.
Gripped everything.
'Cause
They're
I
susceptible
am
to all CC, so it doesn't have to be
Very
just
much
interrupts
getting
that stops
hungry, and
it.
I still need to eat before
I know my interrupt
before
is actually gonna
important
take
shit tomorrow.
something that
Well,
makes
I
it a
actually
little
got
bit
bed,
shorter
and then I
here.
gotta eat. So
McWillow, it's your time to shine. You have like 4 interrupts.
slightly tragic.
I'll send them
Truly
flying.
hate to see that shit. Truly hate to see that shit.
So how far were the ads in that situation? They were just all over the place.
Chad, we have big day tomorrow.
Where we wipe there for
I'm going
upstairs?
to an open house.
The first one was like right here.
First thing, actually, I have a showing, and then I have an open house.
Yeah, so
and both
we
of
were all
those are
hanging
going
out,
to be
like, right over here,
extremely
and the
fucking
breath
fun.
went from like orange to like
Extremely
roughly where the
fucking
boss
fun.
is. So it was just
I
on the other side of the room.
cannot wait. Those are both very
So we
promising.
stayed too far away. Okay.
And I
We
gotta go
can
to
do
Sam's
this more
Club.
next time, but
So I'm
the
probably get some
breaths are
food or some
baited
pizza or some shit.
Upstairs team.
That'll be glorious.
It's baited on somebody on the
But I'm
upstairs team,
hoping
and then the second
these
breath is
two
somebody on the downstairs team,
houses
and then the third breath is somebody on
both
the
look
upstairs
good
team again. So
when
you
we
can,
actually
quote,
get
bait
there
the breaths so that
and
they're
are
in a
as
decent
promising
spot,
in person as they are online.
but it requires a little more positioning.
Because
I
if
think
that's
right
the
now, just
case,
reps
we
for the rest of
might
the
be
night, and
putting
we
in
can
an
try that
offer
next time.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I like that.
We might be.
Hey,
Hey,
real quick,
Fran,
on
you
that
bled me
phase-
dry,
that phase
brother.
there, I had the debuff.
I gotta
and just
drop
try to
out of
stay
it.
away from our group, so it's that.
I gotta drop out of it.
Ask for a dispel if there's nothing to.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I just stayed away and
all right,
eventually died, but
Yeah, just call for dispel. Ping yourself.
The last pull.
okay.
You're about to go. Amazing first phase.
I
Clean.
am fucking tired,
Yeah,
boys.
there's a lot of people I've never even touched.
The
in
mythic
grading,
prog
Yeah, you're doing
cooks the brain so
I've
incredibly
done a little
much.
bit, but not much.
So incredibly much. You making me yawn? That's my bad. Bro, that shit got sent out early as fuck. It dies right now. I believe, brother. I believe it must die. It has lived a life too free. Too free for too long now. And now is a time where it shall decease. All right, let's see. So we're gonna throw out a couple of shields.
Alright,
Get rid of the big
upstairs group,
guy.
just stay close so we can get the debuffs out short.
And then we're throwing everything that we get out
We'll have to waste
here.
time.
Working my way over towards orange a little bit.
Alright, that was perfect.
Then get on the big
Madness
boy.
in a second. Get in position for Madness.
Oh no.
And we'll keep this going. Oh shit.
yes.
Stomps.
Bring the ad closer, orange.
Hiya.
Off the green
I'm coming over.
Head
I got him here.
It's further back.
Sorry, he did not want to follow me there.
Cluster.
My dog cast it as soon as I started moving, brothers. All right, we ball. Easy. Easy consume.
All right. Evens, get ready. Odds, get even stopped off.
That was almost scary.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That was almost very scary. Back down here, my good man.
Keep Glonk alive.
Come on, buddy. We see that? You ain't see shit. You ain't see jack shit. I don't want to fucking hear it. You ain't see motherfucking none. You ain't see shit. I ain't see you. You ain't see me. You weren't here and I wasn't here. This stream doesn't exist.
Madness and 5.
It's a figment of your imagination, brother. You losing your marbles.
For madness.
I don't know what the fucking DustyWhy is. Get back here! Trying to run away from me and shit.
Big ad is up.
You sit in your spot like Kaya, or you will face the wrath of the Dustini. Jesus. All right, turns out Rat has more throughput damage than Prot does. Who would have thought?
Second. Group up. Group up.
Uh-oh.
For the big ad. AMZ. Darkness.
Uh-oh, they're really close. They're very close. All right, everything's fine. Everything's peachy.
Odds, get ready. Go.
I thought it was happening again. Genuinely, I thought it was happening again.
Good job. Oh.
Great.
Nate missed.
I was so scared.
No, Nate got it. Nate got it. No, Nate missed.
All right, practice, focus.
Get out of there, Nate. 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 You're gonna kill him.
Tragic.
Nate, come to green side, never mind.
I didn't even notice I had anything.
I hate to see it.
It's your opposite realm. If anybody opposite realm always gets it, and since you missed.
You missed going down. You gotta go down.
You acted like you were up.
Oh shit!
So he came over with us even though he missed that. Yeah.
it.
Spell toe.
That dude check out.
Yep, gotcha.
That dude check out.
I'll just wait for you guys separate so you don't nuke each
Gotta
other.
get close to this next breath.
Alright, get ready for the ads. These ads. Get ready for the ads. New ads, new ads, new ads.
I got one kick. I don't have another kick.
Fucker, I got that. That's bullshit.
No.
Yeah, we gotta stop playing in the front for this. We have to be like
That's so
near green. So we're too far.
That's so tragic. So we should probably.
We'll get it. I feel like
that's all good.
Getting more. Yeah, phase 1 is getting better.
We should probably tank closer, like up towards X.
What do you mean
there,
not? Like, what do you mean not in the front?
there.
Like, near
I do
green?
believe.
Like
the edge.
I
do believe.
Yeah, we're all kind of like playing.
No, that's okay. We have so much more progression to hit. This shit's hard. We got another boss down today, though. So, I mean, if we get a boss down every single day of progression, then that means 9 days total and we're done. So,
bosses week 1.
We're almost there.
All right, Saint, you got a big boy trinket. You guys start pumping.
We're almost there. The goal is within sight. And everybody unlocked that trinket in their vault now, too. So that's fucking huge. Boys, my late night grinders. I appreciate y'all being here. What do I even put for a command? Do you need to wait until the moment's right? You must wait until the opportunity is there and until you have found your inspiration. And then it will be apparent what is right for you, my boy. Lads, I appreciate y'all being here. If you guys are new to the channel, please make sure you drop the follow so you know when I go live daily. I've streamed over 1,000 days in a row and I'm here quite literally every single day, chilling, balling, flossing, sauce, and vibe, and I'm making some content for y'all on the daily. I appreciate the support as always. We're gonna say what up to Mr. Bajira. I gotta go look at some houses tomorrow, so send him my regards. What do you mean everyone unlocked it? So you can't get mythic like boss drops until you've killed that boss on mythic. Like trinkets and shit like that. We can't get mythic Gaze the All-Seer until we've actually killed Chimeras on myth. So it's the reason we haven't seen any of those bad boys in guild. So now we can all see myth hearts for our, you know, our melees and shit, whoever needs them, well, our fizz. And then we'll be able to ball out from there. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Cool. So now we can see it in our vault on Tuesday. Boys, I will be back tomorrow and we'll be balling, floss, and sauce and pipe and blasting some content. Hopefully the houses go well. I may have good news. I may have scary news. But I will have news. All of y'all, I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for being here today and every day. Exclamation free cash. Download it. You can do it while you poop and it helps support stream a lot. I appreciate you.